And it says, go move around, do something else, move around. The chain is as strong as its weakest link. Topic tonight. We got a whole lot to talk about. We'll talk about first we're gonna talk about you know, twisting story that's going on right now. We're gonna talk about Shaquala Robinson. We're gonna start with her first. Yeah, because yeah, this is very, very, very sticky and crazy ass story. So we're gonna start with her first. Yeah, we're gonna start with her first. I got a video of the fighting scene in Mexico. Um, and so we're gonna get into that, man. That's crazy, and we're gonna talk about that. What's up, right? So we drop the link. We're gonna talk about the Shaquala, Robinson case because Rice. Ooh, I'm finding out now. Nobody has this yet. I was tagged into this. So we got right here is Shaquala's transgender friend who beat her up. We all know she had a broken ribs and all that, fractured ribs. They say she was what? Drunk, right? And yes, we're gonna get into that. So that's her transgender friend that went on a vacation with her. Beat her up, break her ribs. Cause we all know the reason why she wasn't. We seen the video. Y'all seen the video, then y'all know that she wasn't fight back because she was overpowered. You know what I mean? And so we gonna get into that. We gonna get into that. But yeah, a lot of cover ups and a lot of people not, yeah, it's a crazy story. I know we can get into it, but that's why I said, I have a problem with, men, like to disguise as female. And, it's always a jealousy between, you know, transgender and a female. All right, guys. You know what I mean? We're gonna get into it. I said we're gonna start off with this, you know what I mean? But yeah, this is what's going on. A lot of people, I think a lot of people doing a little thing out there, but lucky for me, I had this before. They've already done their story, but yeah, she call an application with Mexico, I believe. Mexico with her friend, with her friend. And she was, she was killed, beat up, and yeah, hold on, what's going on? Why is this screen here not showing my red? Why is it showing red on the phone? I do not like that. Mm-hmm. What's wrong? On the thing is saying something else, but on the computer it's showing on the app. But Shaquala, yeah, she is Shaquala Robinson. This is crazy. Like I said, y'all, she vacation, she was beaten up. First they said she was alcohol poisoning. Thank God for the mom as a lady, what I would have done if I had rich, everybody should have, regardless if you're rich or not. Do your own private investigation, autopsy, and check and see what's going on. And she's from Charlotte, 25-year-old businesswoman, well educated, well smart. Um, so let's get into the fight and let me think, let me out, y'all be the judge. Is this a man fighting her? So this is supposed to be a transgender criminal on the application, and was also apparently in the fight with her. Also apparently killed her. I mean, so yeah, yes, y'all. Yes, ladies. You're all here to take y'all spot. They're jealous of y'all, regardless if you're white, black, Chinese, whatever you are. As long as you got a pure lady or a pure woman, yeah, they're coming after you. So, yes, I like to see the jealousy. I like to see, yeah. So this was leaked out. Like this must have been like leaked out for like 2 hours now. This photo leaked out, and I was tagged into me. So we're gonna get into the video of Shaquala beaten in the hotel. It's like 16. But you could tell though, you could see the whole transgender wig dropped off and everything. Like you could see the form. You could see the legs of a woman and you could see the legs of a man in this video. You know what I mean? Transgender man. So let's get this video shared. Yeah. And this is I said this is disgusting and embarrassing. Hold on, let me let Rice. Hold on, cancel. What's up, Rice?
So with it, Chef.
Chilling.
That's a transsexual up there.
Yeah, that's the dude that beat her to death. The Shaquala.
Oh, they not related.
Yeah, no, but they're saying they look related, don't they? But they're not related.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not related.
No, I seen a picture earlier. I had to, that's why I had to turn the volume. I was just in another talk.
Mm-hmm.
But I messed with you, so I had to come over here. But I seen a picture earlier, Barack Obama hugging a dude named Michael, and then they showed Michelle, and that's what the picture looked like. They looked the same.
Yeah.
Just one had hair and one had.
When transgender man transform into a woman, they look like all the women. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same rejoindable. I don't know how to say it, but it's just like, you know what I mean. They look some type of way, and this like, and as I said, I'm gonna show it. Let me know if you see the difference between. So we're gonna see Shaquala on the right, and we're gonna see the transgender man on the left beating her up. You know what I mean? And they're recording this shit. What up, Hazy? What's up, Hazy? Shout out to King
Hazy. What's happening?
Hazy, what's up, family?
Stamp, what's up with it?
I had a couple trolls coming here earlier attacking me before I turn on my shit. I say, y'all are crazy. Dark, what up with it? What up?
Dark, what's happening? The video he whooping him?
Yeah, so yeah, this is the video right here. Dark. Welcome. What's up, Dark? So yeah, this is the video right here though. I'm gonna jump into it. So you're gonna let me know, bro. You could see, you could tell. You know what I mean? You could tell.
Yeah.
So I'm saying this is no, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. That was hold on. That was the person. This is the person I was on the vacation with her. You know what I mean? Apparently beat her to death. You see what I'm saying? So we gonna get into it. I don't know how true that is, but that's what the picture. That's what the circulation been on social media for 2 hours. So that's real.
Look, can you at least fight back? No.
At least the manly shit though.
At least fight back.
Manly shit. That's a man right there. Look at that.
Get up, bro. Get up.
Yo, you could even hear. You could even see. Go and read the comments. The comments is like, no way a transgender man beating her up like that. Look at the leg. You could tell the leg. You see what I'm saying? If you're 25, if you're on that age, the same age as Shaquala, you're supposed to have the same legs, the same shape as, you know what I mean? The wig drop off and everything. You know what I mean? The whole body. Come on, man.
Nigga holding the camera ought to be in jail too, because he sat there and watched it.
Yeah.
That's the nigga. He ought to get the worst penalty. Aiding and abetting, watching watching, not reporting. He ought to get bit about 50 charges.
Right, bro.
Because with him recording like that and him saying you ain't even gonna fight back, looked like it was a setup.
Right.
Y'all knew that thing was a man from the get-go. Why y'all let them fight?
Right. Like, come on, yo. You could tell that's a whole man's strength right there. The whole man's strength right there. Whole man's strength. She had a fractured ribs. They said she was alcohol poison, right? She had a fractured ribs, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Oh, so she got drunk beyond repair.
Yeah. So, man, like, come on, bro. This shit crazy.
No, that is crazy.
This shit crazy.
I'm not even gonna front. That is kind of thorough.
That shit crazy.
But you know, we doing it for the vine nowadays, so a lot of people's morals don't went out of the window. Ooh wee.
Yeah. Yo, hey. It seems like that's what's going on these days on social media. Jack. We got Quavo, Takeoff just died, so let's get somebody else. You know what I mean? It's like every day. This girl here is well smart. All her friends are smart. They all like social media TikTokers. They they do YouTube too. They were smart, educated, university, what you name it. Well, rich. They got money. But somebody was jealous of her, my nigga. Somebody was jealous of her. Clearly, was this transgender. You know what I mean? And did her like that. Because you can't tell me right there. How is she gonna fight back against this child? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. I don't care. You call yourself what you look like. Everybody look in that video. You could tell that's clearly transgender. You know what I mean? Titties are falling apart. Everything is falling out. Hair falling out. Everything. Am I lying, Rice? Am I lying? Everything. Everything. So now, that's what I'm saying, yo. We can't be doing this to these females, yo. We talk about these women law, and I tell you this. I talk about this all the time. So with that, I don't know anybody tell me, oh, TMG never talk about. Yes, me and Rice, even Coop, we talked about this way before Coop up. This is what we're talking about. The shit that they're doing to these women, these transgender getting away with these women. I have no problem. You know what I mean? With the lesbian and the gay people, what they want. As long as they don't try to push it on me and try to traumatize my kid, I'm good. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you have to expect some things. Like I was talking, I'm in a lot of talks and think tanks.
Right.
So I was in a think tank with a lady yesterday, and she asked a question, about feminism and stuff, and why is it so hard for women, this, that, and the other, and she was wondering, did the world hate women just because transgender is being accepted so much? My question to her was, did you ever hang out with guys who dressed up like girls when you were little? And did you hang with them? And because if you did, see, what you did was you kind of said this is okay. But now that they're doing this to women and acting like girls and fighting girls, now it's a problem. But you kind of okayed it when you was hanging with the gay dudes.
That's what I'm saying.
When the girls hang with the gay dudes, right. What you're doing is saying it's okay to be like me.
It's okay. Yeah. If me and Rice, sorry, Rice, I'm gonna let you finish. I just want to
go ahead. You're done. I'm done.
You're making good point, and it makes sense. So I'm just gonna add a little one. If me and Rice go out there right now, and the girl say, "Yo, shut up, nigga, da, you broke," and try to spit on my shoes, and I slap her, she call the police. We going to jail. So you tell me if I go put on a wig and a fucking skirt and a lipstick and go stop her, it's okay? Nah, yo, we're not doing all that, yo. We're not doing all that. We got to put a limit of protecting these females. You know what I mean? And know what could go on, because clearly in this video you could see the man body. I know it's a transgender, and I know, you know what I mean, but you could see the man, a full-out man body from the woman's body. Let me roll this video again. Y'all just came in. Y'all you can see the difference, and they don't want to talk about it. No, we need to talk about this. Okay, this transgender killing women out here. This is not the first time. This happened in Florida a month ago too. Okay, this happened a month ago in Florida. When a girl caught her girl cheating, and you know what I mean? And then they say the description looked like a man. And then when they thought it was a dyke, it's a transgender woman.
Feminists. Feminists get upset with, I was talking to a feminist the other day, and she was, upset about something about men. And then, but like I told her, you can't really blame us when you like she said, I accept my best friend is a gay male, thinking about becoming trans. And I was like, well, you can't really get mad or fault men for the things you go through if it's okay for a man to be a girl to you.
And it's always the transgenders that are hurting. They don't hurt their own kind. They hurt the females who they hang around with. Oh, girl, I thought you was my best friend, so that's why I end up killing you. What? Come on, yo, we can't be doing that. You still a dude. You got a manpower, and you're fighting a woman. I can't accept that. You know what I mean? Hit the like button if you in the business. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Because, as I said, we can't have this right here. This cannot happen. This is happening too much. You know, this right here, and then, you know what I mean? Because you're jealous of her natural beauty. This is who she is. This is who, you know what I mean? Shaquan, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is who Robin. This is who she is. This is who you know, God made her. You know. So as I said, you could see the different. You could see her. Look, that's a full out woman body right there, trying to different herself against a man body. I know.
And she shouldn't have put herself in that position. If you know that's a man, don't be trying to fight it because you think it's a soft man.
Yeah, but what if you get attacked, right? She probably don't want to hit back because she hits back, she get in trouble for, you know what I mean, being, you know, against the you know what I mean, the LGBT, and she could lose her company. So probably that's why she even do all of that. It's a whole lot, you know what I mean? It's a whole lot of bullshit against these females that I don't like. That it's like it's just fucked up. It's your females, and it's every female. It's what I'm saying. It's just that, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hey, you see what I'm saying? This transgender man go after black man. You know, woman or whatever they are go after black man. So they hate on, you know what I mean, the white woman and the black woman. You know what I mean, that goes after black man. It's facts. Real shit. They say that shit. I watch shout out to Chaotic. It's probably on. I watch Chaotic shit, and there's a transgender chick. There's a girl. Her name he named me Ray or whatever. Her name is Ray. The whole man name. But anyway, look like a full dude. And he was she or whatever. She or he was telling me that when she was in a group home, that the man them was there coming and dressing like women and molesting the women and having sex with them and leave and taking off their shit. They would spend a week there acting like they was with the shit and doing all that shit. And none of that shit get reported. And I believe that shit. I strongly believe that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. And I heard this from a transgender person. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. Yeah, but let's roll. Let's roll with this. As I say, you can see the full out woman body. You know, you see the man knees. You know what I mean? And the person in the blue shorts. You can still have full out. Look at her. That full out woman body right there. But let's rolling though. We rolling. 25 years old. She from Charlotte. She a businesswoman. That's sad. She young as fuck, right? You see what I'm saying? Young as fuck.
Yeah, but sometimes you put yourself in certain positions. If you got a job like that, I'm calling the police. I don't have no time to be fighting you.
Or you in Mexico. You in Mexico.
Same thing. And you would rather me, if I tell you I'm calling the police in Mexico, let me tell you something. Shit like that in Mexico, you don't know when you're getting out. Mexico ain't like America. You don't see the judge in the morning and all that.
All they do is pay them money. You pay them money, they cover up your debt. You won't go to jail.
But it's gonna be a lot of money. It ain't gonna be no little bit.
Yeah.
That's you talking about?
You gotta understand that people
if they find out you make $30,000 a year, they gonna want a year income.
Right.
It ain't gonna be like no $300, $300, $500, $600, $700. That's pissing on the side of the building or something stupid. That's a misdemeanor, running a stop sign in Mexico. No, with the way the cartels run it, no, man, you going for a long time, and you ain't gonna see no judge. They're gonna let you out when they get ready. 6, 9 months, a year for fighting. Yeah, they don't play with you like that. They don't have the same penal system that we have. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But let's run this video again, though. It's crazy, though. Like as I said, you can see right there, man. That's a full out manpower. I'm a man. I know what manpower, right? You know when you see a man using their manpower, right? He and first he said it was alcohol. What? Alcohol. She was alcohol poisoning. She had too much to drink. Now we find out that her ribs was broken. Like her ribs was broken inside. You know, come on, like how bad did you beat her?
Then why didn't she go to the hospital? A lot of that.
They left her in the room, my nigga. It's a fucking thing. Try to give her mouth to mouth. The fucking room service.
Oh Lord.
Oh mother, man. That's fucked up. Fucked up, bro. Remind me, like what you said, the motherfucker that recorded need to go to jail too.
You need to go to jail.
Yeah, go to jail. Let's run this again. Let's run this.
Because he could have stopped it. Because he said, ain't you going to even try to fight back? And she said, no. At that point, you stop it.
And clearly something happened to her because you shut the camera off.
Yeah.
Right? You shut the camera off for 16 seconds. So she must, and in between the 16 second and the 17, maybe 20 seconds, something must have happened to her right there. She got hurt. So you know what I mean? So why would you stop the camera and figure out, oh, I gotta stop it, then bump?
Yep.
So you had to put it out there because you know what I mean, she was already dead. So you had it. You didn't just put it out there like that. You had to put it out there. You know what I mean? It's the dude that arrived. It was his party and he arrived. And he's the one that put it out there, that got the video and put it out there from them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Let's roll this again. I like it. You can see a full out manpower here. I don't hear nothing. Anybody that's a dude you know. Full out woman.
Anybody that be recording people like this and not doing nothing, y'all better realize that when y'all go home or wherever y'all go, it might be some kinfolks looking for you.
Real shit.
I'm just being honest. You put my cousins on one of these things and they getting whooped like that. Okay, I'm looking for the cameraman. I'm looking for the bitch who done it and the bitch who told it.
Hey, Rice. Man, nigga, facts. Facts up on facts, nigga. Real talk.
Old school. That's how we do it. That's how we do it with anything. Gossip or anything. Nick called me telling me about another nigga. I don't want to hear about no another nigga. If a nigga called me telling me what another nigga done said about me, first thing I'm gonna ask that nigga is, why the fuck were you so comfortable? Why were you so comfortable talking to you about me? Why you didn't come to me? Second of all, I'm probably gonna pop you in your mouth for listening to it and reporting it.
And you laughing at the girl.
Yeah, you laughing. You think it's funny.
Listen, bro. Full up, man.
Can you at least fight back?
Well, she said no. She ain't never had no fight, no. And that's what broke her ribs.
Right, that's a next transgender recording. You can see the nails.
Yeah.
Let me go back. That's a next transgender recording. Look at the nails, y'all.
That's what, like I say,
look at the nails. That's
kind of what y'all get for hanging with them.
That's a next transgender recording. Look at the nails now. Look at the nails and listen to the voice. You see the nails? You see the man hand, right? You see the nails? You see the man hand, right? All right, let's roll. We rolling. Listen to what he said. You want her. She's the only female in that room. You want her to fight against y'all. Like, come on.
That's my point.
What the fuck is going on?
Now it looked like a setup.
Yeah. That's a fucking next transgender fucking recording it too. Oh my God. Y'all kill that poor girl because she's prettier than y'all. She's actually a woman.
Well, she that again, like I say, you inviting certain things into your atmosphere, and when they act like they supposed to, you can't get mad at that.
Holy fuck.
I'm not hanging with nobody that lied to themselves. I got to be honest with you. If you lie to your damn self, me and you can't even be cool like that. I won't let nobody do nothing wrong to you out in public or nothing. But me and you can't be hanging around if you don't know what a boy is and what a boy's supposed to do.
Ladies. We need to keep it, you know what I mean?
But the ladies, I still blame the ladies too, because see, they hang with them. They okayed it. You get what I'm saying?
That is crazy.
You okayed it.
That's that man legs right there dipping hard in the carpet, beating on that poor girl. You see what I'm saying?
Well, they probably did their hair and nails together, and she probably thought they was soft and couldn't go that hard until it became her. No, ain't no way in hell, man. No.
Yo, that's fucked up. You see what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. What up, Slow? That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, yo. I mean, like anybody could do whatever they want, be what they want, but you can't be just if you want to be, you want to be a woman, you want to be a boy, fine. Just don't go beat up on somebody because there's a real boy or a real girl. This right here was attacked. I think this was a strongly attacked and females. You are females. You gotta first of all, you gotta ask yourself, why is a transgender beating a girl to death and then the next Yeah, yeah. You already know, fam. Much respect, Slow. Why is and why is the next transgender recording saying you ain't gonna fight back? She ain't gonna fight back. She's got girl power. She cannot. She's been manhandled. You know what I mean? That was a horrible beating right there.
And you can tell she ain't never had no fight or been down the street. Cause I'm tell you,
Yeah,
real street woman that know that that's a man would have been done picked up something.
yeah.
Let me tell you something, man. People know who they messing with.
Man,
People know who they messing with.
man.
Real street girl. They know she wasn't street. They know that was an easy win. Real street woman would have they'd have tore that whole motherfucking thing up with. She'd have picked up something, all that shit around there. She ain't grabbed nothing, knowing that he a man.
Yo, that's fucked.
They in a nice place in Cabo. Don't spend all that money to go to a vacation in a very nice spot, and gonna tear these people shit up fighting each other. The one you win.
That's what everybody. That's what everybody's saying is jealousy. That's what everybody's saying. The whole comments, every section you go to on every blogger is saying is jealousy.
It's gonna be jealousy, but
and then if you a woman though, you got to speak up. You got to speak up. You got to start marching for this shit. You got to speak up because look, you got a fucking stranger in that recording. Oh, you ain't gonna fight back. Well, dog, she's a full of fledged. Anybody can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Do your thing, but just don't get angry because you want to be like somebody that look better than you, or somebody's got more bread than you, so I'm gonna go rob him because he's my friend. He got more money than me. He just made 30 last month. I only made fucking 10. Come on, we can't be doing that. They were, regardless what, and you know what I mean, transgender or not, whatever, they were friends. You know what I mean? And we can't have this. This is very horrible. This is sad. You having a transgender beating a real woman today, and the next one saying that's recording saying that you ain't gonna fight back. Come on, y'all. It's just disgusting on camera. You ain't gonna fight. This is terrible. What Kanye said, the Jewish media. Let's go.
Look, can you at least fight back? No.
Oh, at least that's where she fucked up right there. At least fight back. You heard that link on the bed. Look at that. Hey, look at that, bro. Get up. Oh, yeah.
Look, can you at least fight back?
No.
As soon as she said no, that's when you drop the phone, you jump in between them, because it looked like it was a mutual thing anyway. You jump in between them and you say, that's enough. She done had enough. As soon as she said no, that's when you jump in. But obviously they had been drinking, done had some words, everybody crunk and trying to show out because it's a birthday party. So they gonna handle it like, no, that ain't the way you do things.
Yeah, so this is what's beating her up, yo. That's what's beating her up. Do right there.
Yeah, the cameraman trans too.
Yeah, the cameraman.
But I'm not. Hey, women, y'all hang with them. Y'all like getting y'all hair and nails doing theirs too. You saying it's okay till something like this happened. Then you want to be mad. You should have been mad when they was trying to define a woman like a boy from the get-go. You should have been upset then and telling them, you not me. You don't go through no periods. You don't do none of that I got to go through. You should have been saying that from the get-go. You okay it.
Hang with them. Sometimes, you go hang on with them more than you do. You let them tell you out. I mean, and you bring them around.
Just saying.
Bring them around your husband and your boyfriend, think it's okay. Like, they're looking at your man too. You think they don't want what you have? They're going to fuck you.
To me, that's equivalent to me hanging with somebody that I know he in the KKK. But then when he killed me, I don't understand why.
Right.
You get where I'm coming from with that?
Right.
That's like somebody saying, I hate black people. And I say, you want to be my friend? Let's go to Cabo for the weekend. All right.
That is wild.
And then when his true self come out, no matter what it is, jealousy or whatever it is, when the true self come out and something happened to me, now it's like Well, they wrong. Yeah, but you was wrong for even being with them from the get go. If they transgenders, you let trans people need to, birds of a feather need to flock together. If I ain't transgender, I'm not hanging with no transgender. And it's
against women, obviously. Right, I'm telling you.
Yeah, jealous because they ain't women.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm sad. Like we just gotta call it like it is. That's why I like it here. Like I talk to the people. You gotta call it like it is. What that looks like to me, like what Dark said, jealous because they ain't women. What's wrong? What's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you?
We don't know.
We need a woman.
Everybody's crazy. It's just that, can you be honest with yourself and tell yourself that you crazy, and then pay more attention to yourself so that you can maintain and help somebody else? Because we all got a loose screw. Ain't nobody just completely sane. Everybody done had off days where they don't went off. Probably did some embarrassing things, got out of character because of what happened, the situation. But strong people recognize when that's about to happen, and they don't get emotional. And that's where I'm at now. Right now, I used to be, y'all know me from the playroom. I'll still go off on a person, but you won't hear no emotion out of it.
You heard that girl ribs fucking hit up into the bed. You ain't gonna fight back. I say, y'all over here, dude, y'all is
but that's what you get with that. You get what I'm saying? That's just what you get with that. It sucks. And if I'd have been there and saw a camera person with me, and that camera person would have had a problem. Why is you even this ain't nobody business. What are you doing? Trying to get likes and loves and laughs from that?
I know. But that's what it is, though. They always think it's okay to do all that instead of break it up. And then someone dies, and then they be hiding. All of her friends that was there that came back, her mom had to pay like $6,000. I mean, almost what, $6,000 to bring her body back to America. Yeah. And all them friends that told the mom that she died from an alcohol poison. She did a fucking shit. They showed her that she had shit tied on her feet. My nigga, she had bruise, she had you could see the punch in the video. She had her shit was just fucked up. Because skinny shit, obviously, your manpower throwing her across the room like that. You know what I mean? Obviously, her bones are gonna be broken in her body.
Like I said, a lot of this music got these suburb kids with slick tongues repeating these rappers, getting in real situations and really can't handle themselves. I'll be honest with you, these rap tunes nowadays make folks tough as hell. Ain't never been through nothing. That's why they shoot each other now. That way ain't no fight. They can't take an ass whooping. So they can't give one.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying at all, But I'm saying though, like,
you go to prison, if you in the streets, you bound to run into one of this nigga homeboys or something. You know what it is, man. Ain't no pistols in there, partner. What you gonna do?
That's crazy. I'm saying though, like, bro.
And if you play the rook, everybody gonna be taken from you after that. If you bow down, you ain't gonna get no rest till you get out. You gonna have to move after that if you just take a whooping and don't fight back.
Man.
And that's why I be tripping on certain things and people, because I don't think people really been through nothing, because they don't never know how the game go. They just make up a scenario. Well, how they think life would go, like in a dream. No, that ain't how it really go. You ain't never been nowhere. Play it again.
Man. Horrible.
Look, can you at least fight back? No.
At least something. That broke over here.
At least fight back, something.
Yeah, bro, get up.
Look, can you at least fight back? At least something. At least.
Yeah, that's crazy. What's good?
As soon as what's up with it, Rugal?
What's good, Q?
As soon as he started to say, "Can you at least fight back?" He should have been breaking it up.
Already, Q. Much respect, fam. Much respect. I appreciate that. Thanks for the share, bro. Yeah. Much respect.
I got that.
Yeah, for real though, Rice. As soon as she said no, we stopping that fight. All right, we done. Cause we don't want no. We look like bullies now. We doing this shit on camera. Real shit. But yeah, it's terrible though. It's fucking terrible that she got to go through this. She on vacation. I mean, black entrepreneur. That's wild. What is we doing?
That's the whole. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they can call it a hate crime, but I know they can call it
against women. Yes.
A man on a woman, and she dead. So that penalty come different.
Look at her head right there, like.
Hey, that's something.
Oh.
Get up, bro. Get up. Shit.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, they get it. Yeah, he definitely went in on her. And as I said, it's sad. What can you do? Like what Ray said, y'all it's fucking wild. It is wild what's going on.
You know what you can do? Nothing.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's crazy out here in these streets.
No, not really. It's just that cameras and exposure now. Because see, if that would happen back in my day, they'd have got away with that lie unless the mother did an autopsy, because it wouldn't nobody know but them.
Yeah, they lied about it. They said what? She
alcohol poisoning. They'd have got away with it.
Yeah, and then the mom now did got a brother. You know what I mean? I respect that mom. Like, we gonna we gonna do our own thing. You know what I mean? I got that much money. Why not? Why not? Just shit. I mean, it's suspicious. Y'all come back without her. You know what I mean? And y'all did it before the dude came down. That was his party. Y'all murdered her before he came down because he wasn't with the plot. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, go on. It's kind of shaky, very shaky. Like I said, Shaqualla, you're not gonna fight back. She gonna fight back a dude.
That's the thing.
There's no way
she don't know what to do, because she would have hurried up and grabbed something.
There's no way
she wouldn't have let that run up on her like that.
Like, come on,
She just had pride and had too much to prove. If she knew it was a boy from the get-go, she should have never been trying to challenge it like that. But she should have said, it's okay to tell somebody you don't want to fight.
It's never that. It could be something she said. She probably said some slick shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And it's okay to tell somebody you don't want to fight.
But you see, I'm gonna tell you, abuse like that is like with a man. You know what I mean? With a woman. You don't like what a woman said. You know what I mean? In a relationship. Oh, you've been out too long, whatever.
Well, see, the thing is, they square it up, so it was an agreement. That's what law officials look at. Was it an agreement, or was it, because what'll happen, because the girl died, she'll still get like manslaughter. And because it was malicious manslaughter, it'd probably be man one. Not something like you accidentally did some shit. You meant to do some shit, but you didn't mean to go that far, and it went that far. That's even worse. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if you don't intend to beat up somebody and they die, yeah, that's worse than just like running somebody over and you drunk.
Mm-hmm. For real though, I'm just saying, it's sad. Like, she said, Because that right there, it's not a woman's strength. I'm sorry. The whole strength of her getting beaten firstly right here is, I'm sorry. It's definitely is transgender. As I could say, the whole.
And then they that's our people in the first place acting like that.
Good look, can you at least fight back?
It's crazy. Right? Look at that.
At least something. At least fight back, something. Get up, bro. Get up.
That is
Good look, can you at least fight back?
And that's the worst way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing about these cameras, like I say, when I mention people loved ones and people recording stuff and stuff like that, do we realize that her loved ones, people that loved her mama and everybody, they probably done seen this, and that's the last they get to see of their loved one, and it's out there forever, like making money.
Right, forever, ever. All because she was rich.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people really realize that when they go to posting shit and recording shit, because I mean, you in front of her family, whoever recorded it and whoever was fighting her, you can't live that down no other way than what happened to her. They're not gonna understand why you still here and they in front of you, because that's the last memory you gave of them.
I give her mom respect for saying, yeah, fuck it, I don't believe none of that. I'm gonna do the autopsy myself. You see what I'm saying?
And her mama had enough money to have an autopsy done because somebody probably had already posted this. And if y'all don't think these old people here, even if they ain't got YouTube or Facebook, or if y'all don't think these old people, somebody don't tell them this is what. Look at this and look at that, and they be finding out stuff.
Yeah, they be finding out stuff,
My mama got a flip phone. She don't want none of this stuff. She used to tell me all the time about Facebook. Like, mama, how you got a Facebook? No, but that's all they talk about.
It's crazy.
That's why she got an autopsy. And it's gonna be some suits involved, because it didn't happen on American soil. It's gonna be the bigger picture. And if they out of Mexico not coming to get them.
And Mexico ain't gonna do no investigation.
No, they not coming out of that. They don't care.
They don't care about that. That's why whoever did this is about they're getting away with it.
Yeah,
they're getting away with this
because it didn't happen here.
It didn't happen in America. This is not America.
All she can do is so there. I don't think America can go into a criminal suit, but because they posted the video, that might be like negligence or something. They might have a charge for something they did. They don't always come up with a charge. That's what our police station do. But the civil suit will be more. If I was a family, I ain't gonna kill you. Gonna work for me for the rest of your life. Any kind of money you think you finna get from anybody, come to me. That's all you gotta do. Civil suit. Get in people's pockets. They'll wish they was dead. Every job they work, they get 40, 50% of their money. And that's all. That's the best they can do.
That's why.
And ain't nobody really gonna hire them when you was doing this on camera and it killed somebody. Who you think gonna hire you and you gonna kill somebody?
You ain't lying though. That is terrible. That is fucking wizard.
Unless they gang members, they ain't got a chance.
That is wild. Imagine that though. You go on a trip with your, a whole bunch of friends. You know what I mean? Clearly, the majority of them was transgender, and you end up come back dead as the own female.
No.
Ooh, that's crazy.
I feel bad for her, but I kind of blame the females for the whole transgender movement.
As I said, I feel it for the mom. I said, my condolences go to the family too, because you know what I mean. I know the mom was like, okay, I found out what's going on. You know what I mean? And as I said, nothing's gonna come out of this. Just want to let people know. So all the people are saying justice for, no, ain't nothing gonna come out of this. Shaqualla Robinson, she is just gonna be like the next girl that everybody gonna be wondering what happened to her. Just like that, Kanika Jenkins girls. Because that happened in Mexico. Only thing that happened, this happened in Mexico. I mean, it might be some type of investigation because of they posted on social media that type of violating or whatever. But
Yeah,
um, because they do have the rights for that. But after I don't see nothing else more than that. I don't see nothing else more than that. She just she just got bodied, and it's sad. The mom had to pay her 6,000 to bring the body back. Then she had to pay for the private investigator. That's great. That's a lot of money. To find out that she was beaten to death, her ribs was broken, all that shit. You know what I mean? You're telling you see Mexico is like this. You tell them what happened, they were like, okay, that's what happened. All right, yeah, okay, that's what happened to her. You know what I mean? They're not gonna waste their time and especially pay no extra top one doctor to do all that. And that goes for every country, not only Mexico. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch when you're going. You know what I mean? That's why they say have your what do you say your insurance medical insurance or something like that or something whatever that was they came up with in COVID. But it's real out here, man. She got bodied by her transgender friends. That's crazy. Madness,
hmm.
madness, madness. What's the world coming to? What we don't like females no more? That's it. Who really? Why would that's not over that. Why would black people when we go? We always fighting, especially young people. We always fighting. You know what I mean? We always shooting up some shit out of like, especially when we going like we're doing some shit. We run at an Airbnb. We fucking go like it's crazy. We need to stop all that. All that turn into somebody get hurt. Girl look like she like what 18, fucking 20 something like what 100 pounds, 117 pounds. Come on, crazy madness.
Like I say, it was all a setup. Yes, well, anyway, it turned into that because nobody helped her.
Right.
And if you around somewhere and ain't nobody helping you, that's how they felt about you from the get go. Because even a scared person, if they love you, even being scared, they gonna do something. But that's what happened when you get all these. Nobody had no real relationships. Everybody got friends that they meet, you know, either online or through life, and they never get to. I see it all the time, and the only reason I say it is because I got real friends, and I got a whole bunch of real friends, and some of the stuff that people do, and we all grew up together. Some of
Right.
the stuff that people do is just out of bounds, and I think that's what kept our town tight. I mean, as far as like almost being like family everywhere was because of the fact that we had boundaries, man. It's just certain stuff you didn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that whoever she is, she's out of there. I mean, like that's a terrible
Terrible, terrible. Word, bro.
that's a terrible way to see somebody they last way.
Especially your own child.
Yeah.
And
And that's why I say I hope that they ain't got brothers or something like that, because it might be some repercussions. It might not stop there. I'm just being real with you.
That all I'm saying, that when I seen that, I was like, whoa, y'all did that to her like that. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Just stop right there. You should have stopped.
Yeah, but that might not. But the thing about that is that right there might have started something that didn't really have to take place, like a family feud where two families are really feuding with each other.
Mm-hmm. That's sad, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's wild right there. Some other shit going on. This shit is fucking crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. See that shit happen like that. But as I said, she wastes all that money. Her mom wastes all that money. Shakala's mom wastes all that money, and it's just like, damn, is she really gonna? Is she really gonna even get no closure for this? It's wild, bro. It's wild. It's wild, right? This is going on in this world. So, tonight's Wednesday. There are no games, eh? Yeah, there's no games on tonight. Games on tomorrow.
I don't know. No, not tonight. I just got school in 30 minutes. I'm just setting up my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into cybersecurity.
Yeah. You were saying something about that. Yeah. I'm gonna show you this next picture. I want you to tell me who this is, man. Who do you think this is?
I don't know who is that. I don't know nobody young no more, so I don't know.
Nobody could tell me who this is in the comments. Wow, yeah. Wow, it's crazy. It's tripping
Who
out.
is it?
People tripping out here these days. Ah, that Barbie, catch me outside. Yeah,
That's her.
yeah, they're like, yo, they're like, oh, people are like, yeah, she's trying to be black, but she's still, she first of all, she's not from the U.S. She's from like, she like Kardashian. She like some suburb or herb or something like herb or something like that. Like, what I mean, a suburb. Or like, she's like from one of those countries. Yeah, she that one.
Yeah,
She wants to be a Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. People are saying she's doing it for more followers. Hey, that's wild.
she might be.
That is wild. Got me outside.
Huh?
Nigga, stupid. Yeah, nigga. More like catch me in a strip club. Hey, but it's crazy though. Y'all gotta be yourself though, man. Be yourself. Should have got a bigger lip. Everything. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. About that, yeah. Yeah. She trying to be like, she trying to get that Nicki Minaj look. Remember, she's not American, so yeah. But this is what them this what them Middle Eastern.
Hold on, chef. Got a phone call.
Yeah. Middle Eastern Arab girls do when they come to America. That's, what I mean. Real shit. That's what I'm saying. They do this shit. I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, uh, people tripping out here. The world's going crazy. The world has been. The world is I don't know what to say. The word is just say everybody wants a makeover. Everybody wants to be somebody else, dog. Can we just be ourselves? And I mean, I don't know. Bring something you do. Like a lot of people I know who are the YouTuber or bloggers, they do bring something. They bring the little thing or their little their little talk, but they also bring something what they do in real life. This not what she do in real life. She just needs to start work on her music more than start worrying about all that. Like it's crazy, crazy out here, man. Looking wild, So that the next Kim Kardashian in the making. It's wild. Yeah. See, and I show y'all the picture. Y'all don't know who that was. I show my girl. She's like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?" Ah, everybody want to be everybody want to be somebody else. I guess. Cool. We gonna figure that out, man. We gonna figure that out. But yeah, that's all she out here looking. People say she's doing it for more followers. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with people these days. They just need to just be themselves. Beat themselves. Beat themselves. But that's a quality thing. Ain't nobody gonna get justice for that. Ain't nobody gonna what do you call it? Um, ain't nobody gonna get justice. It's in Mexico. You think Mexico? Mexico. Damn. I don't want to show this video right here. Baby got stuck in the window. That's crazy. Mexico. Good luck with good luck with what do you call it? Solving a crime or somebody helping you out and doing all that shit. But that ain't gonna happen. No, no. They ain't gonna pay their money. Look for no American shit. And yeah, that's that. It don't work like that. Especially in Mexico. And that's not even Mexico, that's like everywhere. We don't pay money for you. You come in here doing what you're supposed to be more careful. We're not gonna babysit you. I mean, you're drunk, and then you're telling us you're drunk. I'll be laughing at you in that language. Like, what's wrong with these idiots? Like, I don't think, as I said, I don't think anybody should be going to Mexico. What do you call it? Just yeah, like that, starting a fight. Anybody, that's a lesson learned. You watch this video, don't do that. Don't go there and start a fight and expect man and you expect start a fight and do something. Even if you get caught, don't expect someone to come down there and bail you out the next day. You gonna you're gonna get caught. If you get caught, if you don't get caught and you come back here, it's sad for the next person because you know what? They ain't because I'm gonna jump in a 6-minute video right here. The woman sleep inside of her storage. Yeah. Hold on. But yeah. Shout out to Aqualana Peoples Robinson because that is I should call it my bad. That is very messed up. That is very messed up right there. To see that that you know, her so-called friends could do that to her, regardless of what they, they do, how them carry themselves, that they'll do it like that, light up on her body like that. Alcohol poison. Alcohol poison. Come on, man. Seriously. But yeah, let's move on to the next one. But yeah, this woman out here complaining, the woman sleeping in her yes, that's good. Man, my bad, a man sleeping in her man sleeping inside of her story. Let's go.
I'm on the phone with the police and I'm recording this because it's somebody. Ma'am, you still on here?
Yes, I am.
I've been on the phone with her for like 12 minutes waiting for the police to get here. It's somebody in my storage unit. I know it is because I've been hearing it for the past 3 nights, y'all, and I'm so scared. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna have to go in here, ma'am, because I want to verify.
Stay inside.
No. I'm not gonna stay inside, ma'am. I'm not gonna stay inside. I can't do that. No. I'm not staying inside, ma'am.
Please cooperate with me. Please,
ma'am. I'm not. I'm gonna go in my storage because this has been going on. I've been hearing. No, I want to verify.
Ma'am, I need you to stay inside until the unit's in.
I'm already in here, ma'am. And I was right. It's somebody in here. Hey. How did you get in my storage unit? Ma'am, there's somebody here. I got the camera on him. I'm recording him right now. How did you get in my storage unit? I have my, ma'am, listen, I have my, how did you get in my storage unit, sir? How did you get in here?
I just got through the window, man. I just got through the window. Listen, like I just need.
No, hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. I'm right here talking to him, ma'am.
I can leave, man.
No, you're not leaving. You're staying right here.
I can just leave. I can just leave. Listen, I just came in.
He's Puerto Rican looking. He got on black shirt. He got on a scully thing on his head and a jacket in his head.
Please.
No, you're going to jail because you've been breaking in here, making my alarm go off for the.
She should have left it though. She should have left it, like leave him alone because he didn't have something. I thought it was a gun he had on the side of him. I thought he had a gun. Lucky the man had something poppy. Wait for the peoples. Wait for them. Or don't call him. Or do what you gotta do before you call him. Don't call him and act tough.
Past 3 nights, and you go back out that window. But why this time you must be, hey, yo, you thought I wasn't here. You've been living in my woods. You've been living in my woods in that tent. I know you've been in there.
Going through some stuff, man. Like my girl done left me, man. She done been with some other dude or some shit, man. She done kicked me out, man. Like I just been going through some stuff, man. Like just chill. You don't have to call the police.
Oh, they already on their way. They already on their way. I've been on the phone with them for I've been on the phone with them for 14 minutes because I know somebody was there. I heard you.
Just let me.
No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving.
I'll clean up. Look.
She's doing too much right now. I don't know. This is just too much. She's doing too much right here. Not gonna lie to you, she's doing too much. She's doing too much. She's doing too much right now. That's all I said. She's doing too much here. It's crazy. She's doing too much right here. It's crazy. First of all, guess he shouldn't be breaking. He's been breaking. It's like, yo, leave and don't come back. You're on the phone, and then that's it. Man, he ain't trying to harm me. He ain't trying to threaten you. I don't know. That's just different. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. She could be. I don't know. But he shouldn't be in there either. What are you doing in the woman's storage unit? Just get your own place. She don't care if your girl kick you out. She does not give a fuck. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she ain't gotta do all that. Though. Yeah, like, what if what if because the police is on the phone. She got two phones. She got to pull out the phone and she recording. But she ain't got no gun. And that's your property. I said she lucky something. She lucky something. Never happened to her.
Look, I fold the sheets and everything.
No. You can take that sheet with you, baby. Don't touch it. You can take that with you right to jail. Where you going? Listen, you didn't have to break in here. You've been breaking in, ma'am. Listen, I'm right here with him. The police need to hurry up. They taking forever to get him. Now I'm not letting him leave. You're finna go to jail. No, ain't no out. You're finna go to jail.
Come on, man.
I don't care about that because you keep coming in my window. How are you coming in?
But has he stolen? Has he stolen anything? He's just looking for a place. I mean, he's just looking for a place to rest. Has he stole? I haven't heard you said you've been stealing my stuff or whatever. You know what I mean? I haven't heard none of that. I'm not saying it's okay for him to break in her spot, but if he's been breaking in and sleeping in, obviously nothing's been missing.
In my window, what are you using to come in my window?
The window just pops open, man. I didn't break nothing. I didn't take nothing.
But you broke in here. That's broke. You broke that.
Yeah, but I didn't take nothing though. I was just trying to get a little sleep, man. You had this couch, so and it's cold outside. It's been cold as hell, man. Like it's been really cold. I just wanted to just get some sleep, just a little sleep. That's all I needed. It's been like a week. I haven't slept right, man.
I'm just my property, man. I'm in my property. I'm in my property.
Listen, I could do some work for you. I can do some work for you.
I don't need no work done, honey. I don't need no work done. You're going to jail.
You see that right there? You should have been like, all right. Like, come on, What we doing, How are you gonna make money if you won't, we gotta see it. Man, she fucked up. I said all this for she clout. She clout, you know what I mean? And clearly, you know what I mean, he probably look at some shit and know that you work or see some shit, he knows shit. You know what I mean? Shit. I don't know. Let him work there, let him work for you, and whatever, and I don't know. Or get him a job somewhere or something, or help him out, and then don't be just taking a camera and just he ain't cussing you, he ain't threatening you, he just telling you like, yo, look, I mean, I just want to be get some rest and sleep, but like shit, he's trying to get his shit. Someone can get their shit together if y'all don't, you don't help them out, especially when you got the resources and you got connections to certain jobs. Help certain people out, help them out. Especially when they're offering to work for you. You need a place to stay. I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking that maybe because I grew up, different.
Don't need no work done. You done came through my window. You've been living in that tent. You ain't had no wife. You're lying. I seen you whenever you was here a while ago. You've been living in my woods.
But it's cool out there, man. It was all cool, but like the
no, because he's in my house. He's in my property.
Like the other day, man, I couldn't even feel my feet or nothing, man. I just came over here just to get a little sleep. That's it, just a little sleep.
You're gonna break in someone's store. It's cold in here.
Yeah, but it's better than us, and it's outside. It's raining and everything, man. I just
listen. I'm gonna tell you one thing. You could have knocked on my door and talk to me instead of breaking in my place. No. You could have knocked on my door and told me what was going on with you.
She is right about that. She's because you will see me, you must have been watching him and know he's a buck because you know who he is.
You don't know. You don't just break in somebody's place. I could have came in here and I could have did some to you, baby. I could have put.
After COVID or in COVID, a lot of people out there losing their home, their house, their apartment, their whatever, their job. It's been rough for people. It's still going on rough for people. Look outside how much young people that are homeless y'all see walking around. There's so much, people that, young people that was on their way to school, college, or certain things, university, and it's got their dreams shattered. I mean, you got a loan, but you never got to use it because you had to use it for something else. Yeah. And you never got the money that you wanted because you had to be at home working on the computer. It might be glitched, you might get thrown out, it might be hacked. Someone might hack the chat, or someone might, come in and, interrupt the chat or whatever. Teacher might. It's hard for a person that wants to move on and be successful to sit there and learn with a whole bunch of people that's yelling all over on the computer. You know what I mean? What's up? What's good, my alkaline life? What's good, bro? Much respect. Much respect. Coming through in the chat. Much respect. Yeah. Yeah, but that's me though. You know what I mean? But she right. If whatever it says she's lying or whatever, he lying, he ain't got no girl. But still, if he wants to work, give him the job. See what he about, test him. You can't judge somebody like that because you up, and they down. Being ignorant right now. Insane.
Put a bullet in your ass. You don't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, I was just trying to get some rest, man. I'm just going through.
No. I don't care about that. But you've been living in my woods for a while. So how long your wife put you out? Did you have a wife? Are you sure something not wrong with your mind mentally?
It's been like a month already.
No, you've been in my woods for the past 3, 4, 5 months. I've seen that tent in there. So you don't have to lie, sir. You need to tell your truth instead of lying. You could have knocked on my door.
I don't have nowhere to go. I don't have nothing.
This lady, I said she clouting. Did you hear the police said not to talk to that man? I hear the police said not talk to the man. Be careful. People, yeah. Right. Real shit though. She could have, she could have helped that man out. Give him a job or something, because she look like, she knows what's going on, what's up, who to get, who to talk to help, whatever, whatnot. Knock on my door, ask me if she sounds like she knows somebody.
Like, I'm just trying to get by, man. I haven't eaten in like 3 days and nothing, man. Like nothing. Like, I haven't been doing nothing. I just been.
Ma'am, I'm here.
It's been raining. Like, you saw that rain outside.
I got some fuzz. I got some form, baby. I ain't worried. I got my weapon. I got it on me, baby.
Come on, man.
I'm not no. You're not gonna run, baby. I'm not gonna let you run. You're not gonna run. You're not gonna run. You're not gonna run. I'm telling you now.
Well, she has her gun with her. She has a strap. Wow. That's why he looking all like that, backing up. Whoa. She's doing too much right now. So I guess she was armed. Dark. Yeah, Dark. I guess she has her toy with her, I guess. Okay.
You're not gonna run. You're not gonna run. I will pin you down and hold you down in here today. You're not gonna run. So don't try me, because I'm telling you, you're gonna feel me.
It's all right. Listen, you can just let me go.
You're not going nowhere. Because you're finna get a trespass and then you're going to jail. You better not come back here again when they let you out of jail. No, you're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Come on, man. We don't gotta go through all of that. We don't gotta go through all of that. We don't gotta go through all. Come on.
I'm not gonna do nothing to you, honey. I'm just holding this in case, ma'am. I put the phone down right now.
We don't gotta go.
Yeah, she has a gun on him. Like, yeah, yo, what the fuck is wrong with her, yo? Yo, what you? Oh, she doing too much, yo. She doing too much. She's doing too much, right? I mean, I don't know. I'd have probably put it on him too, but I don't know. I'm just saying, you got the phone on him. You got the phone. You got the police. You ain't gotta like, you know. I don't know. Like she. Oh hell. Ah man. Damn. The man having a bad day, bro. Bad month. Bad.
All of that. We don't. Come on, please, listen. Before they come,
I'm
out,
not gonna do nothing to you.
But you gonna get. Just let me get out. All right. Please, like I'll do work for you. Like whatever.
No. You should have knocked on my door and talked about that before you broke in my place.
Listen, I messed up. Like I didn't know. I wasn't thinking about that.
Oh, she wrong, yo. She horrible. She horrible. Because you gotta understand, he homeless. He ain't gonna get no bill. Nobody gonna come for him or he homeless. That means, think about it. He homeless. So who gonna come for him? Who gonna help him up? She fucked up for that. Real shit. She fucked up for that shit. I thought I seen a gun at first too. I know. I'm gonna run the video back later. I thought I seen a gun. And I was right. She did have a gun. I think she had like a Glock something. She had like a Glock or something like that. The regular Glocks. Yeah. But yeah. Wow. She got him in a corner, like pin him down, like she's the police.
How you supposed to know?
You're going to jail. I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you please see how far away they are? It's been 19 minutes since I called you.
Listen, I'm not. Listen, I'm begging you. Like I'm on my knees and everything. I'm just begging you. Like chill, please. Like I just need it.
No. You're going to jail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's too much already. Like I don't need anything else. I'm already down and out. Like I don't need to be down and out even worse than.
Okay, I hear them. They're out there. You finna go to jail. Let me get out. So y'all, I'm on the phone with the police and I'm recording this because it's somebody. Ma'am, you still on here?
Yes, I am.
I've been on the phone with her for like 12 minutes waiting for the police to get here. It's somebody in my storage unit. I know it is because I've been hearing it for the past 3 nights, y'all, and I'm so scared. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna have to go in here, ma'am, because I want to verify.
Stay inside.
No. I'm not gonna stay inside, ma'am. I'm not gonna stay inside. I can't do that. No, I'm not staying inside, ma'am.
Please cooperate with me. Please,
ma'am, I'm not. I'm gonna go in my storage because this has been going on. I've been hearing. No, I want to verify.
Ma'am, I need you to stay inside until the unit's in.
I'm already in here, ma'am, and I was right. It's somebody in here. Hey! How did you get in my storage unit, ma'am? There's somebody here. I got the camera on him. I'm recording him right now. How did you get in my storage unit? I have my ma'am. Listen, I have.
Yeah, there she
Have
is.
my. How did you get in my storage unit, sir? I have my ma'am. Listen, I have my. How did you get in my storage unit, sir? Ma'am, listen, I have my. I have my ma'am.
Yeah, she has that. I just noticed she had that shit. Yeah, there we go. So she was so dark. She was strapped. She was strapped. Maybe that's why he was acting out like pleading like that and begging. If he seen the gun. Damn. Okay. That's crazy. That's madness.
Listen, I have my. How did you get in my storage unit, sir? How did you get in here?
I just got through the window, man. I just got through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did hide a gun. I didn't notice that. She went in there right though. She went in there right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. You gotta think about it. It's her spot. So what if she never had it would have probably been a different outcome if she never had it. He probably like throw something on her. You know what I mean? Dipset hit the camera down, probably like so yeah, she have all right to walk in there with it like that. And I'm wrong. She probably thought, oh, people always look at people like, oh, they don't have anything, or they this or they that. And that's why he probably kept doing that. Probably thought she was soft. Oh no. But I see why he was doing all that, telling her he'll work for her though, because she had a strap on. She never had that. It would probably be a different story. I'm just saying, it would probably be a different story. Different story. What's up, 101? What's good, fam? Much respect for coming through. Shout out to you, bro. Much respect. Shout out to you. Man. Yeah, but that's crazy, though. I don't know. What's going on in the world these days? I don't know what's going on in the world these days. But my thing with that is, people should at least try to help. Try to help at least like some of these people out that's what do you call it homeless or just doing certain things. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. They should help them out and do certain things. What's good, Tim? One family, much respect. Yeah, I know what it is. What's good, Stephen King? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I really thought I would have, I would even, I would have been like, just get out. You already have the gun out. Get him out. So you know what? Come back here again. Just remember, I got this right here. So if you ever decided to come back, you know what I mean. Remember, you tell me I ain't gonna see you again. But she wanted to do it for the camera. She could have shut the camera off and let him know, like, yo, listen, I got this. Don't come back. You're gonna force me to use it. Just be honest. That's what some people will say, right? You don't force me to use it if you come back. So don't come back, please. And that's that. Do not come back. Do not come back. Real shit. Crazy. Should be crazy though. Should be crazy because I'm in that situation. I don't know what would I do. I don't know what would I have done. To be honest, have probably been a different for me. I'd have probably make sure you don't come back, because I remember next time you're trying to come back and breaking my shit, I got something that's waiting for you. Yeah, that's what I would have said. Good shit, that's what I would have said. But she did a whole extra videotape the man, and then got him in the whole what do you call it? Yeah, pull out on him, and this is too much. Extra, a lot of extra things. A lot of extraness. Sadness. A lot of extraness. A lot of extra thing going on. Yeah, it's too much, man. Too much. Oh my God, that's a weird thing, right? Yes. That's fine. I'm talking about a chain as strong as its weakest link. Talking about I'm gonna go back and talk about that one girl, a Robinson girl that got killed in Mexico. Talking a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Shit. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this one. Tell people they can't. We gotta watch. Oh, you fuck. This one's funny. So we gonna get into this video right here. This is a funny one. I'm just gonna play and let y'all jump in. Y'all could hop off if y'all want, right? So I think Rice wanna do something for like half an hour. Yeah, my thing with that with the girl though, she was doing too much. She had to burn her out and all that. She should just like, yo, get him out, like, real shit.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, well, he didn't start calling about things being done here that goes against those ordinance.
Such as?
Such as doing any kind of work here or any kind of detailing, like washing the car, things like that. You know how to do it.
On your own property?
The law.
Yeah, the world is getting weird on weird every day. All right. The world's getting weird and weird every day. Crazy. Can't wash your own car. Fuck is this world coming to?
That's it. Yeah. Huh. I don't make this shit up. I ain't just driving down the street to come over here and drink the balls, okay? I gotta call for my lieutenant to come over here. What are violations? Washing motor vehicles, rugs, furniture prohibited in public places.
This is a private area.
This is a private residential
Yeah, this
property.
is a private home.
Okay, that's what you say. It's still in public view.
Fishing, what's going on, bro? What's good? Hold on. What's going on, y'all? Hold on, what's going on? What's going on, fishing? You can hit the link,
What up?
I seen you doing the fishing today when I passed by, but you was doing that fishing thing. Yeah, but yeah, you people who shouted me out in the chat though, they showed me love. Appreciate that. And I hit the like button. What's up though? You can hit the link, fam. I'm gonna drop the first link. You can hit the link. I mean, I got the Shaquala Robinson story. I'm gonna go back after that. After this. I'm done with this. What's up, Steven?
What up? Salute.
Hey, that Shaquala girl got killed by a tranny. Got killed by a tranny. And they tried to say like, well, they said it was a tranny. You know what I mean? They showed the thing and thing. Let me just get this video down. It's only 2 minutes anyway. Talk about it. I'm gonna jump back into that story. You seen that girl that got killed in Mexico, right?
No, I didn't hear about it.
Yeah. They said she got alcohol poisoning. 24 years old, but then she was her mom brought her body back here to the autopsy. Then it was
What is it, asphyxiation or something, like strangulation or something?
No. Like, you're gonna see. I'm gonna show you the video. You're gonna see how they tore it down. I mean, it was a transgender too that did. Apparently, it was a tranny that did it. But yeah, that's what it's going on right now. Yeah, you're gonna see everything. And even the comments are like, "Damn, no way, is that dude beating her up like that? It's crazy, it's sad." But anyway, let's stop trying to tell this dude it's against the law to wash his car in the driveway, which is ridiculous. People have been doing that since like God knows when.
You want to get the deed to the house? It says it's private.
So yeah, it's a private area.
Guys, you do what you gotta do.
Okay.
If you do it, we will be back here to give you tickets. Right? The chancellor's gonna call. So I'm advising you. You guys want to do something?
If you want to give us the ticket, you should give it to us now because we
start doing some work, and then you'll have your ticket. Okay.
But it said public place.
This is not a public place.
You have that other car here. You always park with those plates and mismatched on the car. You're gonna get away with it for a while.
What?
What's going on, Term?
Oh, well, the car bought between
We bought this car yesterday. Connecticut.
This is a battle that you don't want to start with. I'm telling you now.
A battle. I didn't try to start a battle.
All right, I'm trying to tell you guys ahead of time. If you want to push the issue,
No, I mean,
I'll call my bosses.
I don't understand what the issue is.
We'll be here. Everybody will be here.
I completely understand. No,
There's no issue.
I'd rather not go through.
There's no issue going on. There's nothing wrong happening.
What's your name, by the way?
Jonathan Schmidt.
John, you don't want us, being upset with you, right? You don't want cops looking out to come over here and check everything out. You filming me or something?
Yes, you are being recorded.
The guy down the block, though, he washes his Corvette almost every other day. No one hassles him about it.
So that's the point. Your neighbors called us. I'm here to check out something.
At this moment, we are not washing the car.
No, you're not.
So we are not committing any violation.
And that's what I told you before.
All right.
I said, you're not doing anything wrong. I'm advising you that this is what your neighbors saying is going on. I am advising you that if you do this in the future, then it's against the violation.
I appreciate that. I'll take that into account.
Right?
I'll take that into account. I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm very happy to hear that.
Okay.
Okay?
Have a good day.
That was a serious fight. That was a serious.
It's harassment.
Are you telling the man he can't wash the car in his driveway?
No, he's saying that the guy's not cleaning the car. He's doing something else in the driveway. He's just indicating that the neighbors called because they see them like doing something in the driveway. They just nosy.
Can't wash your car in the driveway.
Harassment.
Yeah. And then
You
he's
get a
like,
lot of that.
the other guy with the Corvette washes his shit. He don't get harassed, but we get harassed.
Yeah. Like, huh? Well, let's get back on the Chiquala shit though, the beat down.
No, I'm in here.
The girl that got killed in Mexico.
Nah.
You ever heard about
I
that?
didn't hear about. Nah.
Never heard about
Nope.
American girl.
I've been staying away from topics of death and all things
Yo, that's crazy.
instant loss.
You know what? That's crazy that you said that term because I watched this one dude. This man is still on takeoff, bro. The man is still on takeoff. I said, how do you do it, bro? You know what I mean? I'll do some type
But they're still trying to solve. You know what I mean?
I know, but
You talking about buddy, right?
you do it when that time comes.
academics.
That's making beer money off of it, like
Yeah. It's at that point now for them. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
When you talk, on the fresh day when you talk about it, yeah, but when you do it every time, like I mean, I did it too, but I'm just saying, like you doing it every day, making it, you switch. But yeah, shorty right
You
here.
have to let the victims and the passing of the situation, allow people to mourn.
Let's go to the I know, and then here the Chinese you ain't gonna fight back. Listen, hear what the Chinese said there.
What happened here? Young woman is pronounced dead within 24 hours of arriving in Kabul for a friend's birthday.
Quilla, can you at least fight back?
No.
At least something. At least fight back, something.
Get up, bro. Get up.
Yeah.
So what? That person beat the other person to death? That was Elisa. That was the dude getting beat up. Not fighting back. What's going on?
No, that was the dude fighting the girl. You heard?
That looked like a big girl beating up a little girl. But one of them was a dude, apparently. You got yourself muted, brethren. Can't hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Term. I was the dude right there beating up the transgender dude beating up the girl, and you could hear the next transgender nigga saying, "You're not gonna fight back with Koala. You're not gonna at least fight back. Come on, what are we doing here?"
So okay. Whoa, the one that was doing all the swinging. That's the dude.
Yeah, it's a Chinese.
And then so the person that got beat up, that was an actual girl.
Yeah, you could tell. You can't tell by the form.
Yeah, I did not.
You can't tell by the form.
I called it. You said I was right.
That was the dude ragging the girl around. The girl couldn't beat that.
Right.
Yo, what a good term, so I called it.
I seen that shit come. I said that was the dude welling on this girl.
Yeah, you could tell by the way they stand up. You could tell by the way they stand up. Look at their legs, how they stand up. Hold on.
What's up? What's up, Miss TMZ?
Yeah, it's crazy. This shit.
I don't like how they're like, oh, why don't you fight back? If that's a man hitting her like that.
Hey, I ain't gonna fight back.
And that's a tranny holding the camera too.
I think it's I don't know. It sounds kind of.
And they're out of the country too, right?
It's a setup. Everyone's saying it's a setup.
Because they went there for a birthday party. The guy's birthday. The guy that was supposed to be throwing his birthday party down there.
He got there late.
His flight got canceled or something like that, and then he didn't arrive until the day after.
Not crazy.
And then when he arrives, they told him the same story they told the mom and dad. Oh, she had
alcohol poisoning.
But I guess the nurse showed the knot on her head and like that had like a cut in her lip and all that shit.
Right, yeah, he was unloading on her.
Yeah, unloading like a real man. That's a straight man part, right?
Basically, they're going on the guy that was his birthday that they're supposed to be celebrating the long weekend. But he didn't arrive until the day after. And then when he arrived, he found out that they told him the same story they told their mom and dad.
Yeah, what's good?
She had alcohol poisoning. But when the doctors when the examination came back, she had no alcohol in her system. And
did she start drinking? Like, did she start drinking after she got her ass beat? Like,
no, she didn't have no alcohol in her system when they found.
No, right. They just made up a lie. Right.
They had a story made up. Oh, she died from alcohol poisoning.
For real though, you can't trust nobody. Hey, for real. Imagine that, right? Imagine that, Term comes to the trip and be like, what the fuck? What happened to Chef? Yeah, well, like you know that guy.
Yeah,
He Jamaican. He drink a whole lot of rum. Yeah, alcohol poisoning guy.
What?
You see what I'm saying? You're like, what the fuck? You're like, what the fuck? That don't sound right. But then the nurse say, hey, Term, don't you think it's kind of weird if you have alcohol poison? He's got this over here. He's got this and kind of that. Yeah, I mean, and
the
you got
girl had a cracked spine, a broken something.
broken spine, fractured.
Her
brain was damaged too.
Something about brain.
That fight that you see in that video ain't nothing compared to what they did without being on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
So
it must have went worse. It must have
trying to stay focused.
And they're like, "What are you doing?" It must have
he
went
in jail, right?
It went worse.
He's in jail, right?
Huh? Nobody's in jail.
Nobody's in
He's
jail.
not back. He has to come back here, right?
They're back in America. They're all
And he's
back.
not in jail.
They're all back. The whole of them are back in America, my nigga. It's in Mexico. That's gonna happen.
But they're not in jail for it.
No, come on.
One's in jail. All their Facebook, their TikToks, all that shit is down. Like they were one of those people that were on TikTok every day. All that shit's gone. And one of the man.
The police could get it though. You can never delete it. They could go to the TikTok people and get all that shit.
Oh, I know. But the one that was the man that was, well, they're saying it's a man because they like before he posted this thing, it showed like these people on Facebook showing this picture of what I sent it to TMG because I'm like, look, it looks like the same person. So that man that was beating her, right? He is a health what's it called? A healthcare, something to do with healthcare, like that.
The caretaker?
No, the tranny. The tranny.
Oh, he's the one. That's the thing.
I
thought the dude that was the birthday.
Wait, I gotta look up the thing.
I thought the dude that I'm pretty sure the one that was the.
No, he's no, that person that was celebrating his birthday, whatever, got there late. He's something else. Like he doesn't. They're not counting him as a suspect because he didn't arrive there until after the day after.
And that's why this video is out there.
And that's why there's a video of him on TikTok explaining whatever. He's nothing to do with it. He circled the timing of the arrival, the time of all that shit. But the guy that there's the man that they're saying did all this beating. Because at first I'm like, oh, that's a girl. Because they have the name is like this Shana something whatever. I have it all. Like I have to go look at my phone, but they're saying that that person is like a healthcare, like a inspiring healthcare something. So if that is true, that motherfucker knew what he was doing. Nowhere to hit. Nowhere. Like I think it was all just a setup, to be honest.
Right.
In my opinion, because if they're all like high class, not high class, but like if you're a healthcare provider or work anything to do with healthcare, you know where to hit. You know where to kill someone, clearly. But the
only suspect is the person that whooped the ass on that camera. And that's that man.
And the person that got the camera needs to go to jail too, because you're saying, you know what I mean?
The dude that was hitting on camera is the liable suspect.
Is a dude. Yeah, with nails.
His accomplice.
He's a transgender. Look, with nails, you can see clearly.
He knows who did it.
It's a dude with nails also recording. So now you got two transgender in the room versus.
Oh, so they both did it to her.
Versus one woman.
No, there's a girl. There's a girl. They have all I have all the names. There's
Well, in that room, what we see in that room.
There's 6 of them. There's like 5 or 6 of them. But the one guy that didn't arrive, he didn't arrive until like the next day. So they're not counting him as a suspect. I really think that video that's floating around right now is the 15 minutes after she got beat there. I think that's when she died. Yeah.
Maybe those two traps.
I heard
15 minutes after that shit happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It must have been.
That's brutal.
They must have been stopped recorded right there, and then she kept beating her even more harder than that. You know what I mean? Or he kept beating her harder than that. Like, you know, kept going off.
And what's the reason to beat her?
And that's why
jealousy.
And that's why I'm not being rude. I don't care who has a problem with what I'm gonna say.
Unless they try to have something with her and she wasn't with it.
This is why I hate that those men that think they're fucking, they dress like fucking women, think they're prettier than them and this, and then they see a prettier person than them, and then they catch feelings. Like, I ain't gonna lie, there's a fucking person in my building that is a man that has problems every time they see me. Is that what? Like, you know, I don't give a fuck what anybody wants to say.
Yeah, people just hate people off appearances now.
Get out of here.
Yeah, we can't be
That's
threatened. We can't be.
jealousy right there. You're a man.
You can't be threatening these females. You know, we can't be going on. But like Rice said, you go out with these, you go out with them, you do all that, and you know, you get into a fight, and they start going on a female not knowing that. Yeah, you know, I got manpower.
The girl didn't have no alcohol in her system. She had 15 minutes after that.
Right.
So that shows that she wasn't even drinking. So maybe that person might have been drinking, but she had no alcohol in her system. No alcohol. It's like they fucking planned it. And I'm not okay. And to the guy that his birthday, whatever else, he showed up late. But guess what? He could have been a part of that in a way because he could have been like, "Oh, do what you have to do, and I'll show up there late because I don't want to be blamed." You never know. Like it's kind of weird that it's his birthday party that they're going there to celebrate. He didn't arrive until the next day. Because I know flights can get delayed, but why are they there before you?
I feel bad for a family, yo.
But it happened though. Fights get delayed on some people. You know?
I know, but they're all going as.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he didn't want to go. Maybe he didn't want to.
You know, you would expect something like that to occur with a boyfriend or something, you know.
But look at the video of the floor where she's getting hit. All that's concrete. All she gotta do is slam her head once or twice.
Yeah, you heard that hit though. You heard that hit when she get like you heard bang.
Yeah, you cracking shit, you breaking shit.
Yeah, right there, she look like she
in that video. You breaking shit. Like to me, main suspect is the person in the video right now.
Like she can't move. Like you know when somebody get hit and they're in a position, they're like, you know, they can't move. You can tell right there.
So why is that dude not locked up though?
Yeah, like this. When she like this and she go like this, she's halfway hurt like this.
I think right now
the thing is, why is the main suspect not locked up? The one in the video.
What's happening right now?
In Mexico,
they had to pay $6,000.
But they had to come back here. The laws here are different.
Yeah, but right now they told the family to hire a private investigator because you know they're basically saying it's kind of weird that the same like you know the Kanika Jenkins.
Oh shit!
No, I just told them about that.
Yeah, they're trying to say. I don't know how your laws work, but they're basically.
So because of politics, they can't.
Yeah.
They have to do a
Remember, it's not like the Kanika Jenkins case where America just goes over there.
Chicago took over.
You know, the Chicago.
Be aware. Don't go with so-called friends to Mexico or to other countries.
They're supposed to be our ally, aren't they? Our allies.
No. Same thing with Jamaica. You know how much time people come here and bring their wife to Jamaica and beat them up and slit their toe and come back with that shit and just pay the government money and buy their way out of jail and come over here and nothing happens?
I wasn't aware.
Yeah. I'm telling you, those countries, bro. A woman and man have brought. Rich woman and rich man have brought their wife or husband in Mexico. I'll try to kill them.
And then take them out on the boat and stuff like that. Yeah.
Just to collect insurance money. That's an easy way because you think about it. Look, you know, you ain't. It's not like America or the Europe or like England where because all right, you know, you going to jail. No, it don't work like that. You know much people that got bodies on them come here from the border from like, you know, Mexico, those places. You know what I mean? And the Mexican government don't care. The Jamaican government.
Yeah, she's a health. Well,
I think this is gonna be something.
Health inspector.
They're a professional.
Health what?
Like what the fuck?
Well, inspiring healthcare professional, right?
There's gonna be copycats with people doing this.
That wasn't inspiring at all.
Right.
They bring people that they jealous of and they hate out of the country to do this shit and get away with it.
Probably can't see his name or anything, but I'm not gonna show.
Don't put
That's crazy. Like they take their spouse.
Tell me you took a tad of my advice and you got something positive, you know, a little uplifting. Huh?
I just put that won't get copyrighted. Will it?
Are you saving that for Friday?
Yeah.
Well, that's a copyright.
Friday, just like
here. That's the guy. That was his.
Nas. Is that an N?
N-A-Z and then D-I-D-D.
Nas did it?
No, this guy was the guy that showed that this was the guy that they were celebrating his birthday, having a long weekend going to Mexico. But he didn't show up.
He didn't show up until the body, like she was dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like some movie shit. It was like some movie shit.
Maybe it was a hit.
It's kind of weird.
Maybe it was a hit. The party starts once the body's gone. Maybe it was some ritual shit. Maybe they fucking sacrificed or something.
Yeah, because she was a
Yeah, but he said.
Maybe he got there right in time. Like, yeah, the party starts now once she's dead. Like, type shit.
And he said in this video that kind of made me concerned. Like, he basically said,
Did the party go on?
She was unconscious or something like that.
Did the party go on, or she got found dead the next day? Like,
well, she was found. Remember, she died like 15 minutes. They said a maid found her dead. They said the maid found her dead. But then the other stories were, she died from alcohol poison. What else? The maid didn't find her. That's the thing. They had all these different stories to tell.
But did the party go on? Did the party that they planned go on? Did it actually go on?
All of them are back in America, and they had to pay $6,000 to bring the body back to them.
So I'm saying that they found the body after the party or before?
No, they didn't have like.
They didn't get to celebrate.
Oh, no party. So when the guy got there, that was it. The body was there and everything.
As soon as they arrived to that the resort and wherever they were, basically whatever happened, she died pretty much within that 24 hours.
So he got there right to go back.
Right, that made no sense.
That's fucked up.
But listen,
for a party and then somebody's dead. Like what?
3 other people were found dead at the same day as this girl. See, I think there's something like.
I didn't see that.
I personally think.
I think I'll deal with my stresses in America. I'm not going nowhere for.
Don't take. That's the thing. Especially, you see, in Jamaica, it's a little bit different. Like, in certain extent, you could get in trouble. You know what I mean? But if there's a body, yeah. But if you try and murder somebody, they won't lock you up and say if you get away. If the person lives, they'll be like, oh, whatever. You give them a couple of money, what? You know what I mean? There's nothing. You know what I mean? The Canadian government could do about it, or you know what I mean? You're always in that country when the next person. They're not gonna, you know what I mean, do anything.
I thought they would have addressed that by now, and you know what I mean, did something that countered all of that.
They're on BT say justice for Shaquala, but
yeah, it is a sad situation.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's crazy. Imagine that though. Let's imagine that.
I was sitting here thinking like.
No justice for her, and these people are.
Somebody did that to my daughter, bro.
You know, that's what makes serial killers. This type of shit, like the dad or the mother wind up becoming insane and looking for these motherfuckers.
That's crazy. I'm just saying, like.
I think it's kind of fishy, though.
I think it's kind of fishy.
That's hard for the parents, bro. That's a real hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
That's.
She's 24 years old, my nigga, and you know what I mean. She smart, well known. You know what I mean? You know, she gets a.
She looks like a lovable person. And
she's a businesswoman, but obviously they're showing a picture like that of her doing all that. That's the only picture they could.
So was she an Instagram model or something? And they flew out for.
She has her own business. She has her own business. Braiding and extension.
She owns her own braiding extension company here.
But what was her like? She was friends, acquaintance with these people, or they just flew her out to this party?
They're friends. They're all friends.
It's fucking sad.
So what the fuck is it? A jealousy? Maybe she was fucking with one of the people and
obviously not friends, more so acquaintances.
Jealous of her. Jealous of her.
That's why I don't have friends.
Friends don't do that to friends.
I watch my son.
Anyone, I only saw 2 people, but if anyone was her friend, they wouldn't have allowed that to continue.
It's very strange.
Right. My thing is, they're so-called all friends, right? But why is the man videotaping her? Well, she's still on the ground, just like she's not moving. Go help her. Tell them to stop. Like,
yeah, like real shit. Especially on anything. I'm gonna show you something. You see, friend, right there, that they wasn't friends because you're like, yeah, we're not.
Americans were found out.
Yeah. He said that was very strange.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? It's males that are.
Yeah. Like you was waiting for that moment. You was waiting for that moment. And you
they transsexual.
What do rich people always do? They always wait till they go out of happen.
Look at this catch-22, right?
Think about it.
The guy that did it with transsexuals, right?
That's
they
what
were.
saying.
Listen,
so now if they come to America and people try to fight them because of what they did to the girl, it's like a catch-22. They can't even put hands on them because they're transsexual. So it's a whole like.
That's what they're saying, though. That's what they're saying. Well, this is the picture that they put on here,
This is the picture that's floating around.
Even in the video, the comments are saying, "Damn, that's a dude really beating up on a girl like that." You know what I mean? The comments are saying that.
Oh yeah.
The comments are saying that.
Like this is the picture floating around right now.
This is the picture right now.
Today.
Well, like this picture came out like an hour before I got on. You know what I mean?
So what, they edit the hair out?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because it's the same.
That's a transgender right there.
Same picture.
But
yeah.
But they look the
They
same.
added hair.
Yeah. Transgender right there.
But this person don't look the same as the pictures I've seen of them all on the plane with their mask on. Even though they had the mask with the hair, like everything looked different. So I think with this picture it's floating around for a reason.
Right.
That person was hitting that girl.
What the hell is that?
What's good? What's good?
Hey, what's good with y'all? What's good with you, Steezy, Term, TMG, Miss TMG?
Yeah.
Hey, I want to touch base real quick, yo. This had nothing really. It has to do with this about friends, right?
Yeah.
There's a real story, shit, right? I had a homie come to my house, yo. We had a party at the crib, right? This is years ago, right? And we all got, everybody was drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk. We never get drunk when we have parties in the house just to make sure everything is right. My homie was super drunk, right? My homie spit on my floor in front of me, my whiz, and like 5-6 other people, right? Now, mind you, it is some real life shit. I have nothing about nothing. I could beat him up sober. I could beat him up drunk. You know what I mean? But instead, I told him, I said, yo, so what the fuck you doing, yo? You just spit on my floor, right? My man was so drunk, fam, and I swear on my life, yo, he spit on my floor again. He spit on my floor again. This is a true story. True story.
I believe you.
True story. But I love him so much, bro. He's such a like a real motherfucking homie, my nigga. That when I tell you like, y'all ain't never been in no real shit that you could call a nigga up and be like, yo, here, hold a pistol, nigga. We gonna put some work in. Right. You know what I mean?
I know what
he
you
was
mean,
that
bro.
type of motherfucker. So even though I mollywop his ass if I wanted to, I chose not to. Because that's what friends is about, fam. And I realized he was inebriated. He was beyond drunk. He was inebriated. He couldn't even look at me straight. You know what I mean? Now,
hold on. Let me tell you something. Let you finish. He was trying to get that. When you're drunk and you're always spitting, or you're so drunk.
He didn't know where he was at anymore, bro.
I think that what is it? Something mucus or something off your tongue, or you spit. When you're drunk and that thing keep coming up when you're super drunk. And you try to spit all the time, spit.
Yeah.
And then the next stage of that is for you to puke. Keep going, but
no, he threw up like crazy because I had to pick him up and put him outside. Yeah. I had to pick him up and put him outside. You know what I mean? Right. But fam, what I'm telling you is if I would have been a fucked up fake friend, I would have beat him up just to beat him up. You know what I'm saying? But I recognize that my homie was my homie. Motherfucker that we was in the trenches. Motherfucker, I could have been like, yo, hold the pistol, my nigga. We gotta go see somebody. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, grabbed him by the shoulders, picked his ass up and took him outside. Sat him outside. You know what I mean? Because he was in the hole, like he wasn't even there. Bro, when you wake up, you be like, how the fuck? What the fuck happened? You know what I mean? Like that. The next day when I told him, bro, all the apologies and all that bullshit, man, you know what I mean? But that's real friends, bro. You don't put hands on your friends, bro. You just don't do that. If it's real friends, I'm talking about me and him go like damn near 30 years back. You feel me? Like that's real shit. I could have beat the bricks off of him. You know what I'm saying? Right. But friendship, you don't do that shit to your homies. You don't do that shit.
You don't do those. And a real nigga shit that you don't do those.
That's true.
Man, when you're sober, you're like you're a virgin. You spit on my floor.
Yeah. Oh no, dead ass. Listen, when he did that shit, I was like, yo. He was like, he couldn't even look at me straight. Like he looked like he was in like another world type shit.
Crazy.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. But when I'm saying when he's sober up, I know you said, yo, you don't remember when you did all this on my floor?
Oh yeah, bro. It was the next morning. The motherfucker crashed in my house and everything that night. He couldn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna let my homie, crash and burn. Bro, listen. I don't get down like that. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all some real life shit. I could have beat the bricks. My whiz will tell you that. You know what I mean? But I don't get down like that, bro. If you real motherfucker and you got real homies, you don't treat your homies like that. Everybody fuck up here and there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't beat
But
them.
trust me, he spit on my floor, bro. You don't even know, yo. That shit. If it would have been just some motherfucker that came to party, boy, he would have got rocked. He'd have got rocked.
Yeah, that's something
He'd
up.
have got rocked.
Something up. Good shit.
Yeah, you handled that properly.
That is facts right there, but the way they did her right there, she looked like she was 117, 15 pounds. That's dirty.
Yeah,
dirty.
nah, I seen that video, yo. I seen that video early this morning, yo.
And I'm gonna show you something too. Like, yo, y'all wait. You couldn't wait till you get to somewhere out of America to do that, because that couldn't happen.
So it's made the news.
That couldn't happen in America.
Yeah, it's on the news and everything. Her parents, all that. It's all on the news and everything.
On BET, everything.
Yeah, but what killed me though is that they released the video.
I don't watch the news, so yeah, but okay.
You get what I'm saying? That video was
it's all over the block.
on Facebook before given to authorities.
Yeah, it's all over entertainment. Everybody talking about it. You got, you know what I mean? You got Indian people talking about it. You got Chinese talking about it.
Yep. Yeah, it's on the radio and everything. It's on the radio and everything.
You got white people talking about it because it's true. It's concerning. You know how much people go to Mexico? Imagine you go to Mexico and your friend beats you to death and saying you're drunk, but they're the one that was drunk and turn on you because they can't control their alcohol.
There was no alcohol.
It's concerning. So everybody, it's true. Everyone's talking about it. You know, you bring me somewhere, we go as a friend. You know, they offer and they not from the like. It's just like
I thought this was one of those dark things you found, and I'm like,
no, listen. It's just like this. Me and you right here. Me, you, Stephen King in New York. You in Denver. He's in Philly. I'm in Canada. We meet up. We never meet up before. But we meet up. We all go on vacation, right?
They've known each other.
But they know each other for 5 years. But they met up before. They done this all
we've
the time.
all known each other for 5 years.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Listen, they met up, and then there goes a fight. Somebody died. I've been waiting for this. I'm tired of this. You hear what she said? Or he said? I'm tired of this.
Go back
at the end. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this shit. So that means it's just like here. You know, if we go close a friendship, close it. Don't try to bring up some old shit from way back when, from like 8 or 9 years ago. And
Oddly wild, yeah, the fake friendship. I was in conversation with someone about that.
But want to be my friend. Listen, still have it in your head, but want to be my friend.
Yeah.
But can't wait for me to turn my back to stab me. That right there is dangerous.
Dangerous, yeah.
I was like, yes. When I looked into the story, I'm like, whoa, this is just like something that happened on the PlayStation when people do it. You know what I mean? People do meet up. Think about it. People meet up. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've met up with over 20 people.
Arguing with people because something could go wrong. Somebody could get hit wrong. Somebody could die, and then now your whole life is down the drain. People's talking about you. People's making money.
Right.
You were just a regular person, but guess what? You died on the internet.
Right.
In this country.
Right.
Over jealousy.
I don't know.
Envy, all that shit, like.
Over jealousy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my thing is that she had no alcohol in her system, and she got beat to death.
Just think about it, y'all.
They beat her so.
Let's think about it. All of us meet up, right?
Like, she had no alcohol in her system.
And we're like, yo, this shit happened. Somebody goes, I remember what you said this. Drunk. Somebody comes, I remember what you said this about me and called me this. There's a fight. There's a push. Somebody push somebody, even if it's a one push, bam. Because you don't know where we might be at a building somewhere, you know what I mean? Somewhere, you know what I mean? Somebody falls on, you know what I mean? It happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. They had some type of problem. You could tell they had some type of problem on the internet, you know what I mean? Because they're from different states. And you know what I mean, they had some type of internet issue, and they met up in real life, and you know what I mean, it was on. Like, you hear the person say, "Oh, you ain't gonna fight back." So obviously, and that's crazy. That's what we're doing now. We can't want to be people's friends on social media, and then after, you know what I mean, when shit goes down, we want to meet up and fight.
Yeah, because them ain't real friends though, bro.
Yeah,
social media is not real friends.
You were just around. You were just around for the clout. You were just around for the clout.
Yep. You know what I'm saying? Could it become real friendship? It's hard to say, man, because you really got to spend time like together and hanging out, and perhaps I'm gonna say it like this, like, motherfuckers that I consider friends, we put work in. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's anybody I consider a friend is over 20 years and better.
Good, Daddy.
You know what I'm saying? I don't have no friends that I met 2-3 years ago. It doesn't exist. That shit don't make no sense. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, yo, real talk, yo. That ain't no real friends, you know. That's what I'm saying. If you have a problem with somebody, you always arguing with them. It's okay, you know, you guys are squash it. You know what I mean? But then when you get there, you guys want to fight, and then you want to record it, just because everybody I know that and whoever this person is and whoever this Chinese is, everybody probably know they have words in the social media site, in the comments, people put up, you know what I mean? So now, by like what you said, Steven, by them deleting that, it don't matter. They gonna still go back, see all them, read all them chats, all them messages,
profiles,
all them profiles, all
them
them messages that you was sending, all the messages that you was saying. I wish, I hope all these things happen to you. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna beat you, this and that. Whatever you said, whatever, any little thing is gonna come back, and then it's gonna pin on somebody. Whatever was saying in those
Remember,
chats.
it was supposed to be a fun long weekend for a birthday.
That's why people don't know.
Right?
There's internet shit right here.
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna keep it a whole buck, yo. If I seen a video like that and my daughter ended up dying, them bitch ass niggas that was watching talking about you should fight back.
Yeah,
They would all be in the grave, my nigga. I ain't got no problem going to penitentiary. No problem. Putting them motherfuckers under, yo. It would be some scary shit for them niggas. Scary shit.
Scary shit. Real talk. Because
one videotaping the one standing in the corner behind the one videotaping one.
Bro, you know how much that hurt his. You could just imagine the father. I seen the father on the news.
Yo, listen.
Imagine that man's pain, yo.
You see Shorty when Shorty, you could tell Shorty got hit up. You could tell she's in it. She couldn't move. She was so stiff. You could tell. Look at her body. Oh, it's slung when she's like this.
Bro, listen. There's a difference between being somebody up that's fighting back and somebody that don't want to fight back at all. There's a difference, bro. You know what I'm saying? So to me, I'm telling you, fam, it'd be like, okay, you live over here. Oh, if I don't see you, guess what? I'm gonna make you feel my pain. My pain is I'm about to dump your mama. I'm about to dump your daddy.
Man,
I'm gonna put that work in.
You said that because I was saying, I'm like, damn.
That's on my life, yo. That's on everything I love for what I love.
I got one for you. I got one for you, bread and butter.
Movie horror shit.
You know what's wild?
I'm making sure you got. Okay, y'all did that to my daughter and shit. Okay, what? That's my bread and butter.
You know what's wild?
Mom, I'm catching the dad, and guess what? And even though you're doing time, now I'm hurt. We double hurt. So guess what? I'm doing my time. Now you hurt doing time for killing.
Yep, you gonna feel my pain.
Your parents is
gonna feel my motherfucking pain.
Didn't you say?
I swear to you.
Didn't you say? What was that? About 2 weeks ago.
I swear to you.
I distinctively recall you saying, like, yo, y'all gotta chill with shit because, you never know who the hell's watching, and, a psycho person could, follow through on one of us. You were just speaking at streamers dealing with the audience.
Right.
And the internet.
Thank you.
All in one. And now look. That's
and I'm telling you like this.
That's what
if
this
you
is.
hurt somebody I love, you're motherfucking in danger. Ain't no games about that. Ain't no games about that. I'm never gonna hold back on that. That's on my life.
I was having a conversation.
I put that on everything I love, yo. I put that on the Most High. I put that on everything under the sun. On everything under the sun.
Real relationships and the consequences of it.
But see, I can deal with them consequences. A lot of motherfuckers can't, but I can't.
I said that in my conversation that I was having last night. I was relating that to someone. I can deal with this from you, but others, not so much.
This could teach you something too. If you're a female, right, and you on here, and you a dude too, you on here, you're fighting, and everybody knows, oh, you and this girl running around fighting on the internet, or you and this dude right here fighting on the internet. You guys beef. You're supposed to meet up there because that's what everybody do know. Oh, receipt. Let me see the receipt. Oh, I'm going here. Let me put it up. They post it at their YouTube community, or they do it at a shirt, and they post it because they got a lot of followers. You know what I mean? And other people share the links because that's on my videos. They go over certain shit because I got other people sharing my links. You know what I mean? That's a new way now. You could just get your get other people to share it and get the views up. And that they're like, oh, you're over there. If that psycho person know that you're over there and sharing that link and you're posting all that information, they get there before your enemy gets there and body you before your enemy gets there. Oh, your enemy didn't even get there. Guess what? You're supposed to meet up there. You said, I'm going to meet this nigga right there. He put the link. Oh, yeah. You're a video. You know what I mean? By the time we got there, you know what I mean? Shit, think about it. You see what I'm saying? It's a fucked up world. This is fucked up right real because you could tell these people have had problems. You know, something was said. You hear what the Chinese said? I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I've been tired of this. That means y'all was on the internet arguing. Y'all from different states. Y'all on TikTok. Y'all on Facebook, YouTube.
And again, people holding on to emotions for extensive amount of time.
The man is a healthcare nurse.
And then
so the nurse that came to see on scene to try to CPR and all that shit.
Yeah.
So apparently she was still conscious. That's what the man was saying.
I think a solution moving forward.
And think about it. Term. Hold on. Let me let you go.
They
brought her to Mexico to do it, knowing that. Remember, in Mexico, you want to go to Mexico, cross the border, you can't even do certain things. You could get away.
That needs to be reapproached. That needs to be readdressed. I thought by now that would have been, you know, but obviously it hasn't. You know, we will band together under NATO for our allies to go to war, but as far as somebody committing murder in someone else's country, I guess there's some loopholes there or something. I don't know. But I've been sitting here thinking the whole time how I'm going to turn my daughter like yes. I thought it before, and now it's certain, because girls get attacked for their prettiness. Girls get attacked for their weakness, which is, you know, being pretty. You know, most of those girls like that, you know. So, you know, and guys dressed up as girls are taking advantage. Like, I swear to God, by the time when my girl hits 16, she'll be a gun packing, one of these American gun packing teenagers.
As she should. Hey, yo, so you saying that was a guy that beat her up?
Hold on. Go ahead. In general, hold on.
That was a guy that beat her up?
Yeah. Hold on.
Stop lying, yo.
Transgender. Look,
that wasn't
are y'all serious?
Look at the video. Look.
Bro, I seen the video. I thought it was another woman.
No, look at this.
Dude.
That's trending for.
Look, this is the
Remember, transgender.
Facebook.
Bro, I didn't even hear that, yo.
You didn't read the comments?
That's the person that beat her up?
You didn't see the comments? You didn't see the comments?
My man, I just got on right now. Like, literally just got on right now.
You watched the video. You didn't see the comments?
Yeah, I seen the video, but I didn't see all that.
You didn't see the comments in the video, and the people are like, no way, that's a man who beat her up like that.
Nah, I did not read the comments, bro.
Yeah, bro, go back.
And how the fuck them other men up in there telling her to fight back? Y'all lying to me.
Tranny with nails on. Let me break it down for you. Let me break this video
down.
Go
ahead, man. I need to hear this.
I'm gonna show you the nails on the tranny hand, saying, "Oh, you're not gonna find."
You notice every detail.
I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "What is this?" It's terrible. I'm gonna break it up.
Having the clues.
See, that's a full-out man right there. You could tell the girl body and the man body totally different. The knees are manly. You see what I'm saying? Look, everything.
Good look. Can you at least fight back?
Look, you see, hold on. Look at the tranny nails. Still in the next tranny to fight back. Watch.
Oh, so there was more than one man in the house?
Yeah, there's a tranny.
Like man, woman, or whatever?
The tranny's recording. The tranny's recording.
Wow.
Yeah,
bro, I did not know all that.
Yeah,
I did not know all that.
That's
extra
crazy, beat a girl to death.
That's extra crazy.
Right along with the MMA shit they allowing, the fighting. Look,
at least fight back, something.
That's a dude. That ain't no female. At least
bro,
fight
I did
back.
not know that. I thought that was a female also.
Listen to the voice. Run that back. That's a whole dude. Yo, at least fight back.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Good look. Can you at least fight back?
You're the tranny.
Heard the bass on the beat.
At least something. At least fight back, something.
She already did.
Good look. Can you at least fight?
And you saw the nails, like he said. Saw the nails when he said, "Can you at least?" Man's had nails on.
Yeah,
them press-on joints or whatever the fuck.
Wow. That's crazy, yo. I did not know that, yo. I did not know that.
No offense to nobody that wear them long nails. That's why my girl don't wear this shit, because there's a video when Chaotic had my nigga Chaotic was in here. Y'all know he is. He had a transgender was explaining why tranny like when women wear the long nails like that, because it's easy for them to trick man with the lace front, the eyelashes. That shit, they created that shit. It's all for them.
Well, that just makes the situation worse for them. You know what I mean? I did not even know that. I honestly thought it was a female. I honestly did. I didn't hear all this. You know what I mean? I didn't catch all that. You know what I mean?
Can you at least fight back?
Hit a chest. Look at the nails though. Look at the man nails, my nigga.
Fight back?
Hold on, let me I just want to show the
What?
You see the man hand?
It was all planned.
Those are man hand. Those are man hand.
At least something. At least fight back, something.
Oh, but that's man. That's a man knee.
Bro, get
Man knee, bro. Like,
You hit him, yeah, get up. That's a man.
Y'all can't understand, bro. Y'all gotta understand.
Well, get up,
they
bro.
Need to put his ass in a male prison. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
need to put him in a fucking grave, like you said.
Well, definitely that's what it should be, but you know it ain't gonna be like that. Her folk, I seen her folks.
They don't know that.
Her pops,
the
praying to the Most
right
High.
people, the right vibes might catch up with them.
Well, her pops is praying
We'll
to the
go
Most
around,
High.
come around.
And the Most High is not gonna do nothing about that. That's something that the pops need to, you know,
And they're free
do
walking
something
around,
about.
right?
You feel me?
They're free right now walking around.
Yep.
Because the fight was in Mexico.
Right.
Yeah, they're free walking around.
They back in the
You
state.
can hear the
They
hit.
can't do nothing because the fight was over there.
I personally
You can hear her bone. A female don't do all that. Female don't.
I couldn't been a brother. I'd go on a murdering spree of them.
Facts. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And ain't nothing worse. You know, you can. You know, I've had family members murdered, yo.
Listen,
but I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. You know what I mean? Imagine physically watching it. You know what I'm saying?
The whole beating.
Like, that's on another level.
Right.
That's on another level.
I'm sorry. You can hear those hits. You can see that's a manhandle right there. That woman is getting manhandled.
Yeah.
Manhandle. You know what I mean? When a woman start fighting you, she start grabbing your hearing. You know what I mean?
She was naked too. They were tossing around naked, beating.
That was a man.
That woman do like the whole swinging the elbow and kicking like a man and elbow in the face. That's straight up man right there. I'm sorry. That's straight up dude right there.
Yeah, man, that was hard to watch.
That's sad, bro. That should break my heart right there, bro.
One thing, if they ever get locked up, it's gonna be up for them in there.
Oh hell yeah, they yo, hey, listen, everybody fucking on that. You know, them niggas that's doing life, yo. Them niggas doing life, boy. They're
gonna be spitting diarrhea.
Niggas doing life, boy. They up in there. Hey, listen, you go to the pan, yo, this motherfuckers with titties and everything up in there. Believe that, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be going down. It's gonna be somebody's bitch.
They're gonna get beat
real
up
shit
every day.
Not beat up. They're just gonna be somebody's woman.
Get found in Mexico, decapitated.
They're gonna be somebody's woman.
The way they ragdolled Shorty, they're gonna get
That
abused.
sounds more appropriate.
Like they say, oh, you know, we're gonna hold your passports, y'all can't leave. No, they're back in America. Ain't nothing gonna happen with that.
Well, because you know, by the time the
you know what? If the parents, if the parents pay properly, you know, or you know, hefty to the Mexican government, they can get all the information on Buddy and them. Mexico's corrupt, ain't it? Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, yo. United States is gonna get all the info, bro. They're gonna get charged,
And
bro.
fuck
That's
that.
a fact.
If
That's just international news, yo. They're gonna get charged, yo. It's just like
saying, I'm like this, man. I'm like this, man. Fuck the damn. Like,
they should be locked up right now.
Fuck, nah, they should be dead.
Yeah, but everything takes time. Everything takes time.
Yeah, they should be dead. They should be dead.
Yeah, so they'll go back to Mexico and we can't get them no more.
Nah, they cannot go back. They're not going back to Mexico. They're not going back there.
Yeah. They might just be crazy enough to go back to Mexico. So I have Mexico contact the family. Then they get found decapitated, and it's all good. Double entendre, like, you know, hey, you know, case solved.
Facts. It's dangerous over there, bro.
You know,
like really
I need to send no more investigators.
Really
we good on this side. You take a life, You deserve your
Once they
life
came off
taken.
the plane, they supposed to get
That's
locked
the
up.
thing that
It's
pissed me
like
off.
it's like the man videotaping expected her to fight back. Like it was gonna be a fight. Oh, I'm gonna videotape.
Yeah, like
kind
come
of
on,
shit.
y'all.
The
Y'all,
fuck?
y'all are in there bullying the
That is-
girl
that's crazy.
because
That
y'all,
was-
They would get it
nails and
just the same way. Come on, fight back.
that's fucked up. Yo. I'm sorry.
I look.
A woman can't be a woman.
I didn't even see the nails. He spots out everything. That's what I hate about him.
What's on this? Does she have a social media page? Maybe they've been posting some shit that made this happen.
Listen, well, you see the
That
nails.
picture
You
that
see
we
the
saw-
hands. You see the man hands with the nails on. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. This is why
How
when
you notice
when
that
you are
shit?
when you're a pure woman, you get hated on. Doesn't matter if you're pretty. Women get hated on. Period. Women can't even say certain things to get their job. They gotta act like.
Especially by men that want to be women.
Yeah.
Picture that.
It's
Picture
not
that.
right.
Men that want to be women but can't.
Right.
You feel me?
Right. Now the hate runs deep.
Right.
Want to be you so much
Facts.
that I hate you because I can't be
Every
you.
woman go through this.
Facts.
Every woman
Facts.
Every woman.
Yeah, it's not enough that they got their own shows, their own bathrooms, their own laws that protect them. Not enough.
But like what Rice said, you having friends like that, and you know one day you're gonna get up and they're gonna be like, "Wait, you're prettier than me." It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a problem. They get drunk and try to say you got alcohol poisoning. No, but maybe y'all was on alcohol and beat on this poor lady. Y'all got mad. That was a straight up man strength. I was watching a wrestling match with a man doing a woman up. That was
and see what I heard is this. What I heard was this is that how you just said about the alcohol poisoning, but the autopsy showed that she had no alcohol in the system.
no alcohol poison.
Exactly.
Her ribs was broken, shit fractured, like
her spinal shit was fractured, and her neck.
Yeah, her neck.
Yeah, her neck and her spine.
Yeah, man, like come on, yo.
You look at the way they swinging her around.
Yeah, look, ain't no woman gonna do a girl like that, like beat her down like that.
They tossing her around and by her hair, her neck, her head.
Come on, bro. It's not like she's a big woman. She's a dude.
Nah, bro, she's a tiny little chick, yo. Girl look like made 110, 120 pounds, yo, skinny and everything. You know what I mean?
Damn.
And this is why, my daughter, I'm gonna be very strict on her ass. Not strict like that, but like she ain't been going nowhere with no friends that she don't know for
No friends.
20, 40
Dear friend.
kind of shit. Funny.
That's not cute at all. I don't like
Hey, I always like Miss TMD, this is what I always say, right? This is what I always say. When it comes to disciplining your kids, right? There's gonna be a time where you're gonna have a struggle with them because they're gonna want to do what they want and you want them to do what you want, right? But ultimately, this is the thing. They're gonna grow up, and when they do become women, they're gonna see things in the same light that you do. You know what I mean? I always say that I tell my daughter, I got 3 grandkids. I got 2 granddaughters and a grandson. You know what I mean? And I always say this. I was like, you never want to tiptoe around your kids. You know what I'm saying? Right. They need to tiptoe around you. You know what I'm saying? Because you make the rules ultimately. Right. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yes, and in the end of the day, they might hate you for some of them rules right now. But when they grow up and they have their own children, they're gonna see things in the same light that you do. And they're gonna respect and love you for that hard discipline that you gave them. Bro, trust me. You know what I mean? Like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah, she died. Ooh. She died. And now she's, what goes on in Mexico, Dottie? They're not really gonna say, not America, where they go over there and say, they're not gonna go back and say, oh shit, America said we should go back and do a crime scene, and you know what I mean? Mexico CSI. No, they told us she had an alcohol poison, but why didn't you got no? Amigo, they told us she, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what y'all told them, so that's what they're gonna believe. They trusted y'all. Y'all look like some decent.
They be hiding deaths all the time.
You know what I mean?
Women be dying over there every damn day.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And
their own.
You wanna know something?
Her friends killed her.
Those friends returned, right, and released the video. They returned without her body, like without her. Like you get what I'm saying? Like they left her.
Right, they left her for dead. They left her dead. Yeah.
They left her dead.
Holy. That's what me. I'm just
That is.
I'm being serious. I don't trust.
Yeah, her
Now
friends.
they found her in that room after she got beat up.
Her transgender friends.
They left her there.
So they left in that room after they beat her up like that.
Yeah, and then they try to say, oh, she had alcohol poison. The nurse find her. They probably
That was their main story. She had alcohol poison, and then there's other stories. You know, the girl's mom said, I didn't believe none of what they were saying because they're telling me different stories. Like real shit. Though.
Just think about it.
What story is it? Because you guys are.
She was poisoned into thinking that she was safe.
That's crucial, right there.
I would
they
honestly like.
ambushed her.
I said I'd murder. Like you don't even know.
He had the camera ready. He knew what was about to happen.
Real shit. That shit is some pure out evil.
Well, yeah, the United States can press charges, right? But ultimately, they might have to do their time in Mexico. You know what I mean? Because the crime was committed in Mexico. But yes, United States has jurisdiction everywhere. Just like you can't go across seas and do no whole shit, because America will prosecute you if you commit crimes that you're an American citizen, and this is a fact. If you're an American citizen and you commit crimes across seas, you can be charged here in America for the same crimes that you committed across seas.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Ain't nothing going.
So that'd be good. So they can get charged in Mexico, and then while they in Mexico, again, you could pay the corrupt government or officials for the right of, for the hit inside the jail. Yeah, we can't really do that too tough here. I mean, you can and can't, but I'm sure you can get it way easier, to happen in Mexico. Or
my thing is, why are they telling them, like, I get it, but they're saying to the family, hire private investigators. That's what they're saying to the family.
Well,
because of
I
the
say it like
corruptness.
this: the Mexican government is actually our friend. That's why nobody can hide there. Nobody can hide. We got extraditions and all that shit going on over there.
Yeah,
Mexico is actually America's friend.
It's true,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when it comes to drugs.
Nah, everything. You can't come from here and run over there and
So
think
then
you'll
why
get
are
away.
these guys
It
safe?
doesn't exist.
Somebody pay somebody to shut up. Somebody pay.
Why are these guys not in jail then right now?
Somebody not
Who?
in jail.
Who's not in jail? Hold on. Who?
These people.
No,
Yeah.
because bro, this just happened. It just got exposed. Bro, listen, in the next 48 hours to 72 hours, they're gonna be fucked up. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Listen, right? I already like when I finished, did my whole setup, right? Because I did my setup and I posted, you know what I mean? I'm like, wait up. I put it on private. I'm like, damn, this story is like 40 seconds. 40, my bad, 40 something, 46 minutes. I'm like, damn, this is fresh. And I'm like, damn, I seen other people, you know what I mean, right before I jump on, like other like big YouTubers putting up the stories. I'm like, man, shit. Everybody like talking about it. It's weird. How this American girl go in Mexico and die like that, you know what I mean? And nobody want to do nothing about it.
I actually just seen the pops and moms today, probably like around 6 o'clock East Coast time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nobody do nothing about it. Y'all want to go travel?
Well, in America, there's due process and everything. They want to make sure they can make a case on your ass.
And remember, this happened to every woman. We hear about Mexico all the time. When the girl went on there last time, got killed. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Right on the property. You see what I'm saying? Nobody knows what happened. Nothing. That case gets solved. Will nobody go to jail? No. You better mix it properly. Put some lemon in that.
Listen, don't tell me I do it. I want to get drunk. We don't.
Man, I'm telling you, that's crucial. That's crucial.
You see the poorest result of fake friends.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That's some
Yeah, that ain't friends. That ain't friends. You can't even use the word friends on there at all.
Well, I'm sure they had her under that belief.
Oh, definitely.
What up, food stamp? This is why you don't meet up with everybody.
What's good, food stamp?
Because it's like everybody's saying, yes, let's plan a playroom reunion.
Right.
We all get there, like, somebody not happy with it. You know what I mean? And everyone's like, oh, let them no. And then, we let them,
No, but we said we was gonna do that for the boxing.
Hold on. Someone's like, stop it. And someone's like, no. Hey, you niggas is soft. Let them fight. Then something happened to one person. Then what? We're all doomed. You You know what I mean? We're named as the group that came as friends that went on a trip. That's what these guys are. Friend of the trip.
That's a fact, though. I
they
can't
did-
even fake that. As
they
much
did
as I'd like to go, that's a
Yeah.
fact. If there was somebody,
Right.
if death happened,
Right.
yeah, we'd all
You got it?
You're on the
we'd
social
all be
media.
on the stand. We'd
know
all
what
be
you want.
under question.
Right. You're on the social media, right? And then you know what I mean? Remember, they're on TikTok, they're big TikTokers, big YouTubers, big Facebookers, you know what I mean? People know who they is. They they got their entrepreneur companies. You know what I mean? She's 24 years old. She got her own business. She got her own shit. She got her own ear company. You know what I mean? People buy her shit. You know what I mean? People like her shit. Like what thinks that probably she didn't get her, he was mad because she didn't like her hair turned up. And she knows the girl got, you know what I mean, killed the girl because who knows who's gonna take her business now. Maybe one of them they
Oh, my
want
shit laggy.
maybe they wanted her business.
Right.
My battery low. Fuck.
That's wild, my nigga.
Right.
What's
The
good, food
motive.
stamp?
What's good, better and butter? What's good, everybody? My fault.
You good? It was
What
good.
up, though?
Been at work, playing the game.
That's wild, y'all.
Hey, that's good work. That's good work.
Uh,
I'm about to take off and head to work.
That is wild, y'all.
I gotta get some rest so I can wake up for work.
That is wild. That is wild, my nigga. I don't see how you go to a trip, with and you can tell they've been on a trip before because, it's not the first time. So I guess, you got that one hater.
so, did you guys hear the stories of why it happened?
What? The girl getting beat up?
Yeah.
No. Oh, jealousy, right?
That could be it. But I heard one story was that they went over there, a planned trip. It was a couple and their friend. They were planning to have a threesome together.
Birthday party.
No, but then it would turn out to be like a threesome. Like it was a planned out threesome, and I don't know what happened, and they just beat the girl up.
They tried to turn home girl out.
No, it was agreed. Like they planned on it.
And then the girl at the end was like, "Nah, I don't want to do this." And they're like, "What? Bagada."
I don't believe.
You pay for all this shit, bring you out here, bitch, and you not gonna suck.
I just believe it's a cover up, just something to say to make her look dirty. For
Hey, that could be right. And Steezy, that's how shit go down. Steezy 100%.
Bro,
you know what I mean? We had this whole plan, and you ain't bought that now.
Instagram model and all the shit. They paid for the ticket, the flight, and she was with it to the moment they were about to do it. She's like, nah, and try to play it off, and they're like, what? What? Where's my money at? What? I just flew you out here. No pay expenses, all this shit.
He said,
wow. If it is a
I
threesome
guess
thing,
there's a plot twist.
There's like 4 person there.
I don't agree to it, but people are like that. Like if they get mad brand, they agree.
Only time gonna tell. This is going to all unfold in the next
If they plan the threesome,
I'm gonna say less than a week, yo. Real talk.
For this birthday party, so go for 3 people to have a good night.
Like the Migos situation, I'm just leave it to time.
Some motherfuckers are saying that. Some motherfuckers are saying that
Term,
it's gonna
when it
happen.
comes to the Migos situation,
Yo, I didn't even know
shit's already
Boosie was there.
fair.
Boosie was
That's
in the
already
video
done. The only
Drake
reason that
was
we
there,
don't know
all
who
the
did
people
it
was there when Migos
is I'm gonna
got
tell you,
killed.
this is my personal
was there
opinion.
too?
It's money,
Drake
and what
was
goes
there.
on in Houston is different.
He was
You know what I
downstairs
mean?
polling. They was upstairs
Nah,
in the
that,
pool.
nah,
but
that
it
was the
can't
first.
be
That was the
done.
first time. That was the first time, Steven. When Duke
It can't be
Jeweler
done.
got killed.
No, I'm talking
It's
about
far
when
from
Boosie
done.
was there at the pool table when they were all there gambling.
Not when
That's far
when
from
Migos
done.
though. Not when Migos.
Migos was
Like
right
the
there.
investigation and the retaliation.
Nah. That was separate
It's far
time.
from done.
That's when Duke the Jeweler got shot. That's when Boosie was there.
Oh, damn! So all these schools, then there's a RICO charge going on. They got hip hop police back in business, huh?
Hey, they always been working. They ain't never
Yeah,
stopped.
that's what I said. Michael Alkaline. They've been there a lot of time. It's not the first time they've
Love
done.
to travel
Just
and
like, you know what I
show
mean?
down many
There's some
trips around
jealousy.
the world
Crazy,
before.
bro.
There's some jealousy.
See?
You know what I mean? They use that as an excuse just to, hold on, I'm going to say. They use that as
Yeah.
to make her look dirty, bro. You know what I mean? Don't.
Go to refresh.
Don't
Look
let
at me like you gonna do me
Y'all
something.
have a good night, though. Everybody,
All
Much
right.
respect, everybody on the panel and the audience. Stay safe, stay smart out here.
Yep. Same.
Stay up.
You can play with that one?
All right.
Huh? Yeah. Grind time for me. Peace out, though.
Get that bag. Get
All
that
right,
bag.
good vibes. You ready?
Well, yeah.
I gotta put something in this. It's so strong.
Oh man. Yeah, you
Weather starts dropping over here. It gets it's at the 40s right now. It's cold.
that's crazy.
Man, where you put the blanket?
That's why.
I'm not
But
playing
there's
Call
a
of Duty
lot
right
of
now.
stories like this, bro.
You
Like
want it?
people that get taken
All right,
over there
let me get
and
off
they
this.
wind
I'll
up
turn it on
using
right
their
here.
friend, right? There was a
Right.
movie like this. Like there was this girl
Hold
that
up.
was friends with some girl. They went to Mexico, but the girl was lining up to sell the girl
Yeah, but
to people for sex over there. You get what I'm saying?
Chicken.
That the girl went out there to Mexico and her friend had her set up so she could sell them to some motherfuckers that in power over there to so for sex and shit.
What?
Like a sex thing. Like yeah, they took an American girl over there, her friends or some shit.
That shit is
and-
really real, Steezy. That shit is
Yeah.
really real. Really real.
Like there's a lot of stories they'll take them over there. The girls like that
Facts.
girl. This
Facts.
girl's dead. There's a lot of girls that wind up getting taken over there
Straight
and
missing.
sold
Straight
to the
missing.
fucking highest bidder,
Straight
and now they're
missing.
in a sex string in Mexico.
That is.
I gotta give you my numbers. My
Yeah,
activation numbers. My fault.
These are the girls.
So these are the girls. I don't know which one. I don't know which one's the tranny.
The one.
Yeah.
You can't call them the girls, yo.
You gotta be the
You
third.
can't do that.
You gotta see which one's the tranny.
The
I
girls.
don't know.
you know?
Which, I don't know.
That
which
third one look hella flat chested. That's probably a guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. The one with the all white. They're saying it's that one.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. There you go.
Let me go to your friends.
There you go.
No. The one with the pink is the guy. The one with the black is the guy. That's the one that had the camera. Look at the nails.
All right, right here.
Look at the nails. The same nails from the camera holding the phone.
Okay. Hey, I don't even know.
You see the
yo.
nails?
I don't even. She got big hands too. Them is some big hands.
Yes,
Them is some big hands.
You know what I'm saying? And the one with the blue, which is the smallest one, I'm thinking it's the girl with the blue.
You might be right about that.
Yeah.
They were debating one in the pink for the B.
Yeah.
But now I'm seeing the
Who's back? Food stamp. Everybody muted.
They muted because of feedback.
Yeah.
That's real shit though. I didn't even notice that the camera.
Yeah. Food
The
stamp.
camera person is the one with the white nails.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a pull-up.
Yeah, that's the tranny right there.
There we go.
Seems like some. Oh my gosh, I have to do something.
That's the tranny
I have
right
to do
there.
something. I gotta
That's
show you guys something.
crazy. That's wild. Let's run that video.
No, but there's a lot of stories like that, like sex trafficking. This girl got beat and killed, but there's so many bad stories out there that they even take these girls so they can take their organs. You know that, right? And put it in the black market. They take a girl like that if they could act like they're their friend and go out for a vacation in Mexico and then sell her organs, bro. Shit. That's how bad it is. But
Keeps
this
kicking me
is
out.
crazy.
Wow.
Nah, but this part is like they agreed to have a threesome, and they paid for the flight, they paid for the hotel, they paid for all the expenses, and I bet you she was about to do it, and then she changed her mind and tried to play them and dub them and have fun as a vacation for free, and they went, "What, bitch? Let's go!" and blanked out and beat her up. Like this bitch just played us, lined us up to have a vacation paid all free. Because what other reason would it be unless she bit one of them and said that they were having sex or something? And or she started making love with his lover.
Friday deals have arrived.
But she's in clothing.
Hey, you might be right about that.
When she was getting beat up,
her lover felt feeling her more than dude. Hey.
And tossed around,
Anything is possible, yo. Anything possible.
No, look at her. I don't know, but you can see when she got tossed, she was naked. All her shit was everywhere. The girl that was getting beat up was naked. Yeah, look at it. You can see if you slow motion that shit, you can see all
Well, I
sorts
ain't
of
looking that far. I'm just,
everything's out there.
Yeah.
but yeah.
So I believe that threesome shit with that alone.
Oh, y'all
So
crazy.
what's the threesome? 2 male drag queens and 1 straight female.
Stop. Why y'all say
No, but
threesome?
I think there's two actual, 2 or 3 males that were there though. It says like, it shows like.
There's gonna be 3 males and 1 girl. Okay.
Start.
No, wait. Okay, wait. That's one person.
I need
What are they gonna do? OnlyFans and that shit went only wrong.
that.
That's just a fuck.
Yo, y'all wrong for that, yo.
No, that was
Y'all
me.
wrong
That
for
was
that.
I'm sorry,
That was
but
a good one though.
we don't know with this day and age what's going on in the world, and for it to go south, we only could think like so many different ways of what could have been that situation. But if they saying threesome and agreed to go for a threesome and this and that, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, but I don't get it. Like, if it's a threesome, where's it?
Like she probably didn't agree to once they were about to do it. She probably said, "Nah, I'm good," and they probably wilded out because they spent mad money for all that. They planned this. This was planned. They didn't just jump on a plane and say, "Hey, let's go have a threesome." Some motherfuckers planned like a month in advance.
What up, Daddy?
Oh no, y'all. What's up with it? What's up with it?
So what? You gonna have a threesome with transgender?
But there's 7 of them. So
What's good? What's good?
Trying to figure
Well, she's got
What's up
2
with
men
everybody,
that
man?
are
Salute.
bisexual, and she's straight, so it doesn't bother her because they're gonna be doing the thing with her like men. So she's a plus on that, but I guess she wasn't with it. Like it sounds good, but it ain't look good. Like she couldn't pitch, probably tapped out, said, "Fuck this shit. This is weird." They beat her up. They said what?
Because there's
I'm
there's 7 of them, right? So
7?
There's 7 people that went there.
Right.
What?
Me too. Like,
Yo, the plot just thickens.
Where's the other 5?
Look. Right. Nah,
I don't
Steven,
know,
this
man.
seems like
Oh man, it
do
seems
that
weird. Like
Holland.
it just.
Right.
There's
Exactly.
7 of them.
Exactly. This ain't no.
Yeah, he probably did hold it in for a while, but it seemed like maybe some social media shit that they've been acting like they're hatching out, and they planned to do this to her.
7 of them. So.
And you gotta watch out who you meeting on here, shit. You don't know what intentions they have.
He been wanting to be that chick, beat on the chick, but he's got his, he got his way. He's just like a woman, and he's got his
But
way.
she's delicate. She's light. She look.
Yeah.
These are masculine, big ass women that look like football players. Like,
The woman. You see, women don't do combos and fight and elbow like that.
Yo, Steezy, my nigga, you got me over here dying, my nigga.
Yeah, she whoever that was, she served him.
The whole UFC combo.
Yo, like they took it out on her, like all the beans they had on their life from their mother on her. Like these
women
niggas
don't do the whole UFC combo thing. I'm sorry. Drag.
They took to the exorcism.
Bang.
They need. I think our law should change, and whatever you do should be done to you back. Okay, you should be beat to death. How long did you beat her for? Okay, you're gonna get beat the same time.
Yeah, old straight eye for an eye, yo.
Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
People will think twice before doing shit. People will be thinking twice. Oh, you tied them
Most
up in the
definitely
basement
they would.
for how many years?
Most definitely they would.
Okay, we're gonna tie you up in the basement for how many
real
years?
talk
Beat
though.
you up, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can hear the kneeing. You know what I mean? That man's strength. When her body flipped over and hit in the bed, that's a full of man's strength. That's a full of man's strength. You can see the whole movement.
They're not gonna live for long.
That's like a woman.
Mama's a motherfucker. You'll see on the news.
You can see it.
I don't know. To me, it kind of looked like a female, like a female for some reason.
Hell
bro, on my life, I thought it was till TMG said it wasn't.
Because when the wig came off, it looked like a female.
Yeah,
She looked like she had like a
Daddy,
female
dead ass.
body.
I thought the same
It's a
thing.
dude. It's a dude. It's a dude.
Oh, it's a dude? Wow.
And you
Oh,
can
y'all
I
see
had
the
no
chin.
idea, bro. I just logged on
I
this.
see
You
the
know what I mean?
chin.
You can see in the video when the man is like, "You're not gonna fight back," and you have full out nails, my nigga. Full out nails. What you telling me? It's like, you see what I'm saying with the camera. You hear that shit. You can see that shit. Any female could tell you that shit. You know what I mean?
What, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Any female.
I had no idea,
No.
man. I only watched the video one time. I didn't play it back or nothing like that. And I seen the
I had
news.
to analyze
It was all over the news. I was driving the car, and I heard it on the radio also. You know what I mean? But they didn't give like
Where's the difference?
details like
I have
that.
more options. I have more games.
Yeah, I had
But
to
she was really
analyze that.
hitting
I
that
said,
person.
wait,
Warzone 2.0. That's Modern
wait, is
Warfare.
that a next transgender saying hit back? I
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
this is wrong.
And we
Yeah,
seen
they
it
all
with
they
it.
all
Use the
they all
nails.
need to go to jail for that
There we
stupid
go.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they all going to. They all going to.
They
Because you
kick you out. They
complicit,
don't
bro.
let you do friends.
It's American law still goes all around the country, yo, all around the world. Excuse me.
And if they get
All
away
around
with
the
it,
world.
or if they get away with it, they're gonna create a trend that other trannies are gonna
Only
start
one of
doing.
them were her friends for 5 years.
Only you hear
That
this?
makes sense.
You hear this? Only
my
one.
background.
Mark online, much respect on that. Only one of them her friends for 5 years.
But I
Only
knew
one.
about the business and the hair and
You know what I
Se
mean?
llevaron
Only one
la
of
cosa.
them. Only one of
That
them.
makes
So
sense.
that's even crazy. That's even
Gonna
crazy.
be a real friend, because real friend would have jumped in, but like, nah.
That means she
That's
probably
not trust no
that
bitch.
means she probably didn't even know the girl. That she probably didn't even know that
She
was a
had no
tranny.
friends there, yo.
She probably
And I
didn't know
got
that
a
was
feeling
a
that they
tranny.
sucker punched her to catch a
Yeah,
day.
she probably didn't know that a tranny until she got hit up. Until like, wow, shit. What's up, Cole? Much respect for coming through, bro.
I never seen it
Shout out to you
on
and your
thing though.
family. Shout out to you and your
But there's six.
What set? I forgot what set to add the controller.
What the fuck?
That is wow.
That's not social
I
shit.
forgot you got the
After not for you.
full.
There was 7 of them.
Never gonna work.
Yeah.
I connected my shit.
And she only
Oh,
knew
for
one.
that.
Unless it's because this one was connected. I don't know.
What's that one?
This is Xbox, man.
I don't think it's gonna work. If yours ain't connected, it ain't gonna work. Let me check this. I think it's absolute.
Yeah, but look what happened a couple of years ago with the girl that they put in a freezer. Another defenseless girl.
Kanika Jenkins.
Remember that shit? That was out here.
You talking about
Yeah.
Shanika
Nah, that was
Jenkins?
in
Yeah.
wasn't that in Chicago?
It's
Yeah.
That was
Chicago.
in Chicago. Yeah, Chicago.
She went to a party. Just like this.
Yo, I
But bro,
followed
she
you.
was walking around. You know what happened there, bro. That's a mystery.
Me and my girl,
I was
That's a
stuck on
mystery.
that
my
video,
girl
nigga,
followed
for
that
That's
hella
a
long.
mystery, yo.
crazy.
Shorty was walking around. Shit was mad weird, yo.
That
Mad
shit
weird.
was
And mental health is a
Hey, you already know.
motherfucker, yo.
You already
You know
know, Cole. Much respect for coming through, yo.
You
Much
seen the
respect.
Chinese lady in the elevator and everything with her walking through the hallways and shit?
See, over here they showed her looking like she's walking by herself, but then they had like a part
Something
of
about
it cut
taking her
out.
for her organs.
Y'all hit the like button, yo. It's crazy, yo. Please. You know what I mean? This
Oh,
story
that's
right
not even
here
my
is just
charger.
like how
There we go.
a girl could get manhandled like that. If you ain't tell me
They
that
drug them. They drugged them.
that's manhandled like that,
Oh,
if
Bro, all
that's
they
not
gotta do is put some Molly in their
manhandling,
shit, and that's it. It's a wrap.
Little bit.
And they probably had her drugged up, getting beat up, so she didn't feel it. She was high. She felt it. She didn't even die. She didn't even feel it when she died. She died for getting all the blows, but she was probably too high to even feel it. So they were wailing on her because if she was that high stuck and they hitting her, and she's not fighting back.
Yeah,
that
but
can
once her
happen.
body lands over here, they'll do a
Yeah,
whole new
yeah.
toxicology report. And it don't matter if they did an autopsy over there, it's still gonna show the same shit over here. Forensics is no joke, fam. No joke.
So they didn't find nothing in her blood, nothing at all.
Yes, toxicology can pull it out of your
No, I'm
tissue.
saying her. Did they find anything in her blood?
Nah, she had no alcohol in this shit, like they said.
No drugs, no nothing.
I don't know about drugs, but she had no alcohol.
We gotta check
You know
her
what I
drugs.
mean?
Kanika?
And if they drugged her, then she didn't even feel herself getting beat the fuck up to death.
But ultimately, it doesn't matter if she was drugged, bro, because she didn't die from that. She died from a broken neck, fucked up spine, and all the other injuries. You know what I mean? So all that, you got to throw all the
Oh, they
drugs and
jumped her?
alcohol. You got to throw that out the window. You
They
know what I
jumped
mean?
her?
I'm sure they didn't show all
She
the
got beat by a
rest of the
man.
beating.
She got beat by a man, allegedly, I guess.
Transgender, yeah.
Damn.
And it's probably more than one man that beat her off camera.
Probably, yeah. Let me get my
Yeah.
phone charger.
You're not gonna fight back.
My
And you
about
can hear
to
the man's voice.
pass them
You
out.
can hear the man's voice that you're not gonna fight back. Like, that's not funny. It's not funny, but I'm just saying, how you gonna be a man saying that? Wearing nails and all that. That's not even funny. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, wow.
That's how it be.
How you gonna let? I don't know. You can't let someone get away with that, bro. You know,
them dudes be worse than the females sometimes. You heard TMG? Those type of dudes be worse than the Those type of dudes be worse than the females.
I know. They be getting away with it. They be getting away with it. That's crazy.
So this is a picture of all their signature. Everybody that showed up at the hotel. That's 7 people. Look, 1 to 8 is 2 to 8 is signed off. So one missed. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Probably gonna see what there's 1,
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
3, 4,
That's
5.
scary.
Yeah, that's 7 of them.
But they probably wasn't all in the room at the moment.
Yeah.
It
But,
looked like there was only 4 of them in the
yeah,
room.
but she only knew.
But they're only showing like an angle.
She only
like
know
that.
one for 5 years. She didn't know the rest of
They
them
all
like that.
signed in
You
to
know what I
that
mean?
hotel.
And
They could have been behind the
just
camera.
imagine that. We only know one person, and then you know what I mean. We go to and then someone ends up dying. You know what I mean? We all meet up, all of us, because they all on TikTok, they all on Facebook, whatever. They big social media site. They meet up, and then bam, somebody gets in a fight, and then bam, that person's dead. And then you just leave that person in the room like that. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
I don't know what I put.
That is wild. You gotta watch out for
Not
those
like that.
who you connect
She
to.
probably had a concussion and all type of shit.
Yeah,
Back in
all
that
of
shit.
that.
Oh, the guy that was supposed to be there for it was his birthday that they're celebrating. He seen the big knot on her head. He seen the eye.
Yup.
He
And she
went
probably fell asleep with that knot on her head. Went into a coma.
You get tired from the beating, of course.
Nah,
You're
fam.
going out.
Her spinal
You need somebody to keep you up.
injury. Her spinal injury alone would have her not able to move around.
Yeah.
A broken neck on top of that. A broken neck on top of that. She done.
Yeah,
I mean,
when you
forget
heard
everything else. A spinal injury is motherfucking serious.
Wait, let me see what buttons that work.
Damn, nigga, that nigga was pounding on her.
yeah,
No, he was
I mean,
forcing her.
he was
Yeah, that sound like she
throwing
got
her
jumped.
around.
Shit.
He was beating her to bro. We know
I
females
think
don't
he
come
did that
out like
spinal
that.
injury in that
Oh
toss
wait,
that you
it's
see in
more
that
to that
video,
video,
bro.
or it's just that video.
That was it, bro. Females don't start their fights like my nigga. And this is a girl that's coming out of jail. I did like years.
But why did they decide to
Real
post it
shit.
on
I'm gonna
Facebook
take it like
before
that.
giving it to the
Girl,
fucking
come on.
authorities? That's what you don't understand. The video was posted on Facebook and shit before given to the authorities. Like, what the fuck? It went viral quick, man. And that's why everything's so fast. Like, come on.
Oh, nice.
That is wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
That is fucked up.
That's so heartbroken.
Just imagine that, you know. Just imagine that.
This is weird.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They blame the whole fight.
Yeah.
Why are you telling the person you're not gonna fight back? They can't fight back. Are you crazy? That's a man beating their ass. The way that person's, oh man, that's like the female kind of thing.
How is he gonna fight? How? You know, I mean, you can see the whole beatdown, the whole manly beatdown. The whole manly beatdown.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know this game that well.
Meet up. Whose mic is that?
My fault.
That's the thing. The
Look,
place
look,
they
look.
rented was nice.
Look at these shapes.
Big area.
Shapes of form. You can see the woman body, cause that's a woman shape. You know what I mean? You can see a woman shape on a man's body. Anyway, it doesn't matter what they wear, what they try to do, what we try to do, cover up. You can see a man's body different. The knees, legs, how we set, and everything. You see what I'm saying? Now you're gonna see. They heard the next Chinese say you're not gonna fight back with the nails on and everything with the phone recording.
Good look, can you at least fight back? At least something. At least fight back, something.
Get up, bro. Get up.
Yeah. You know what I think it is? Wait, I gotta correct you on something. Because it looks
that's a nigga for sure.
No, it looks like this person sitting and there's somebody
At least
recording
something.
above that person recording.
Yeah, both
At least fight back, something.
That's the man.
A tranny and both of them are recording.
They're both
both recording at the same time. There's two other trannies recording at the same time.
So they're recording this, but they see
Both
that
of them are recording.
The
There's
girl
two
can't
persons.
move or nothing, but they're just recording.
There's two persons recording at the same time.
Man, you should stop playing that video, bro. That's just heartbreaking, bro.
I know. I'm just
For
showing
real.
you. Like, it's wild, yeah. But you know, they
That's crazy. That seemed like a setup to me.
yeah, that's like a straight up setup.
Yeah, that's
Anybody
a setup.
Yeah.
I ain't finna let my friend.
Hey,
I ain't finna let none of the homies beat on each other like that. You feel me?
You heard that?
You're not supposed to. You know what I
Once the
mean?
homie go down, you niggas better stop. All right,
It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
especially when they
It's
don't
a
want to
it's
wrap.
a
fight
wrap.
back. Especially
He
when they don't
done.
want to fight back. You gotta stop it.
They
Or you
they
gotta
didn't
It's a
have no
level of
love for her.
respect. It's a
yeah,
level of respect.
yeah. You don't want
You
to
know what I
fight back. All
mean?
right, break it up. You don't want to fight back. You don't want to fight back. Break it up.
Yeah,
Break it
they
up.
didn't have no love for
It was
her for
planned.
sure.
Like you can tell it was planned. And they need to do their private investigator or whatever they have to do to solve this shit. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like that's heartbroken right
Where's that?
it's madness.
there. That's
And
like
you could hear that shit crack.
Yeah.
planned.
You could hear that shit crack, my nigga.
When?
You could hear that shit like when her body hit the fucking bed. You could hear that shit crack. That's not
Other
normal.
thing is,
That's
she
not.
did not want to fight you. You got your punches. Leave the girl alone.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
That's
I would have
all.
murdered. I would have murdered. If that was my kid, I would have murdered everybody in that motherfucking party. Man.
Man,
You ain't
man,
leaving this motherfucking room.
Facts.
You
Facts.
know
man.
what I'm saying? Execution style, man. I'm sorry to say, man.
Everybody getting
Execution
it.
You
style,
ain't
nigga.
gotta be sorry to say that. That's real shit.
Yeah,
It's
everybody
what you're
getting it.
supposed to
Yeah.
do.
Everybody getting it. Sorry.
Everybody is. Go get on your knees, nigga. Put your hands on your
Yeah.
motherfucking head.
You was recording too? All right.
Okay, you
Bang.
get it too.
You getting it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Cause
Both.
y'all all evil. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Ain't not one good soul in that motherfucking hotel room or whatever it was.
No,
That
bro.
Cause
so-called
I
friend.
would have stopped
Nope.
it. Like, hold on now, bro. This
What
out
kind
of
of
pocket,
fucking
bro.
demon is sacrifice
That friend set it up. How
witchcraft
about that?
movement
That
is that?
so-called 5 years of friendship.
Nah, they don't sound like no witchcraft right there. It sound like they was like they had that beat, like they have some real anger. So maybe like they went back and forth, or
Yep.
maybe she felt like she was cheating with one. Like they go out with each other, right? Two of those trannies go out with each other. Like they got a
Remember, she
relationship.
only know one person from that for 5 years. She didn't know them
So
other.
maybe they would that person's been telling them things, and then they
Set
you
up.
know
Your friend set you up. There you go.
She must have fucked one of her men or something.
something like nobody's gonna beat
Yeah,
you up like
shit.
that unless you gotta do something for that to happen. That like that.
I think
Everybody got their cameras ready.
And nobody's hurting you either. It's like they
that
like
friend
acting like
set
you
it up.
deserve it.
No, personally, I think that so-called friend for 5 years set it up. There's no way you're gonna let your friend
Yep.
sit there and get beat the fuck out of it. Men or not.
But
I
5
say
years is not real
5
friendship,
years is
though.
not
Yeah,
like
5 years ain't
5
shit.
years is
Yeah.
not real
more than 20
friendship,
years.
yo.
I would
I
never
know
let my
5
kid
It
years.
really
fly
isn't.
over nowhere
At the
with
same
somebody
time,
else.
that means that
Hell
friend
no.
was not your friend.
I be watching those movies with that shit
Okay,
always
5
happen.
years
Was it
is.
Taken?
Hold
Well,
on.
you
That
gotta,
movie
you gotta
Taken,
know,
right?
he's
Hold on.
meaning like if I know someone that for 20 plus years right now. I'm just saying like
Yeah, evil.
Say the Kelly?
5 years is
Hey,
Hmm?
where they do this at?
This is in Mexico.
Oh shit! Don't you get like for murder? You get like the death penalty, right? In Mexico.
Obviously,
Nah. Motherfuckers murder everybody over there in Mexico. Nah, you do a whole
For
lot of
murder,
time,
what's
but
the time for
you
murder?
don't even get life in Mexico for murder.
It depends. If
Damn.
you're not connected, I think they throw you under the jail. If you're connected, you're free.
Who got a Google right now or Siri? Ask them right now.
No, they're
I
not gonna
wanna-
tell you because it's corrupt, bro. It's not gonna tell you.
It is.
I'm gonna tell you the full truth. You think Google see you tell you everything the full truth? They're gonna tell you what everybody already know.
I know if you're connected in Mexico, like cartel or anything, you scot free basically. But if you're not, you're gonna go to jail. If you're like a regular citizen or civilian, they're
right?
throwing you under the jail, bro. You're gonna rot in there.
I'm gonna show you something. There's a TikTok video, right? Remember when Donald Trump was in power? When Donald Trump was like, coronavirus came from China, right? Remember when he said that? And then you Google, one day somebody Googled on was it Syria or somebody, and they're like, "Where does kind of coronavirus come from?" Like, it came from China. No, I'm gonna show you something. When the Democrats came in power, that shit was gone. That you couldn't even Google that shit. Not allowed to tell you that shit no more.
Yeah, but I believe it was a drill.
We're not gonna bring that up. We're not gonna bring that.
No.
Yeah, you're actually not supposed to talk about that because any misinformation will get your shit banned anyways.
So we don't know. Yeah, we just civilians.
There's a state of emergency about right now as we speak, shut down in Jamaica.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
But yo, TMG, that shit's been going on for bro. I got folks in Jamaica, my nigga. Folks, Jamaica's been hard on the COVID shit for the last 2-3 years, bro. Hard.
Right now,
hard. Lockdown and everything.
But right now they're saying,
nobody's taking the needle.
They're saying because of the crime, they're lying because the people are not going for the second.
It has to be because nobody's taking the shot.
Yeah, no one's taking their second shot. People are not going for the second
nobody's
shot.
taking the shot.
And they're saying the crime rates, they're lying. The police are killing more people than gangsters in Jamaica right now.
Fam, my homie, I talked to my homie down there that was deported. They got whole curfew and everything down there.
Yeah, the police are listen. They're saying, oh, the violence. No, they're not. The police are killing people more than you know, more than anybody.
You know what? Also,
more than anything. And if they stop letting, you know what I mean, selling weed to the countries and let the people sell the shit and monitor the shit, then the crime rate will go down. But no, they want to do that. They want to control shit. You know what I mean? They want to take the weed and send it to other countries. It's just like, you know, other countries. They take other certain drug and they sell it to America and Canada. But they charge other people for it and lock them up. It's not cool. You see what I'm saying? Every country has something to offer. You know what I mean? To a foreign country. That they lock up somebody for in their country.
You go for real, eh?
I'm telling you. Real shit. That's why they deal with it. That's why, you know, the government's always going to be messed up. But that girl right there.
Yeah, but I'm going to keep it a buck, yo. Weed does not come from Jamaica. It did back in the 80s, but it don't come from Jamaica no more. There's too much weed all over the United States.
Okay, so
you know
I mean, so I know what you're saying, but you're saying some of the like certain shit, like certain seeds, certain things didn't come from there before the whole shit went popular. I'm not saying now. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying before the whole shit, everybody had their shit. You know what I mean? And they still doing it underneath the raps with certain things. I'm telling you, with certain countries. You know what I mean? Because you gotta understand, when they wasn't growing weed and certain things, and they had bad crop, when hundreds of weed farms and all that shit was getting shut down. With spore weed and bad weed. You know how much bad weed?
My nigga, when we was getting busy, hold on. When we was getting busy, let me tell you what used to come from Jamaica, right? They would cook coke, make it to the oil before you're gonna make it to crack, right? They would put it in lotion bottles and oils, and they would traffic it here in oils, and the niggas out here would cook it back up and make it into rocks. That's what niggas was doing out there. They was cooking the coke, turning it to the oils.
I know.
And then once it touched down here, niggas will cook it up to rock.
Yeah, I'm saying the government's not gonna. I'm talking about the government, what they're doing. I'm not talking about what niggas is doing. I know niggas is doing that. You know what I mean? Some niggas are bringing it in their stomach, and then the bag bursts and they be dying in the airport. As soon as they get off the plane, they be going in the bathroom with that shit in their stomach. My niggas swallow that shit, or they might, the whole shit. Yeah, with the dope in it, burst in their belly, and they be dying.
That's not. I mean, it's a gamble because that shit busts you dead.
Yeah, nigga, they be doing that shit. Brett ain't lying.
A lot of females foaming out the ass, foaming out the mouth.
Yeah, they do all of that. But when I was getting busy, the move back then was they cook the coke out there, turn it into the oil. You know, before you gonna cook that shit to the rock, it would just be like it would look like a baby oil or some shit.
You remember,
bro? You know what I mean? It would be brown and everything. And from there, niggas put it in bottles, package it, and send that shit over here.
No, but back in the days, they were using babies, but dead babies, and putting it inside dead babies going through the airport. Go look at back in the days in the news, how bad it was.
America,
That is crazy. What would you do?
But so you're saying
what would you do?
So you're saying so somebody was saying they sold this girl organs earlier, you know.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a thing. Like
Stephen King. Let's get back.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't think they sold her organs, but she might be empty in America.
The girl
that
from the refrigerator.
She might be empty when she gets down here.
She was in a party. She was in a party that she was in a freezer, but then there was a Chinese lady following in the elevator, some shit.
Yep.
And
I remember
the
that
black
shit.
market's involved, organs. There's a lot of different things, but
the security.
Yeah, how everything was made and done, and it's like,
hell yeah.
That's the thing. They didn't show that over here with the whole Chinese lady in the elevator. They showed her like basically by herself the whole time. They cut
They
out.
try to state that they did that with Victoria's Secret, right? This is like this is some propaganda, but I think it might have some real. Victoria's Secret bras have a tracking device in their tags. In your in the Victoria's Secret bra, there's a fucking the tag in the back, the little tags that like in a shirt, you get the size, the tag with the shirt and everything.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about.
Size
Yeah,
of the
I
tag.
got you.
There's a couple of tags, and they say there's one of them has a metal rod inside of it that's a tracking device, and that's how they try to crack into the system and track down females through the fucking bra.
I'm not buying that. Sorry. I'm gonna go.
That's crazy for real.
Allegedly.
But you
But
wait,
it could be
what?
used
like
for
little
organs. It could be
like
used
little
for organs or sex trafficking.
Fuck. Don't
What?
tell me. I'll go browse this. I don't give a fuck.
No, it's a tag.
That's
A lot of people go look at the internet and do your due diligence on it. I just throw a gem out there, like just toss it in the ground, like everybody catches out there.
I believe that. I believe that.
Out here too, you think they do?
I believe that. I believe that. I wouldn't doubt
We
it.
need to check all our tags. Yo. Everything I buy, I cut the tag on. Like, fuck this shit. They ain't gonna track me down.
Yeah.
You already got the phone. You cutting all tags off. Fuck
Do
this.
they do that with the panties too?
My nigga got no tags in the house.
Anything that's expensive, right? Like high brand, like let's say you got Fendi, Gucci, fucking anything that's high price, Victoria's Secret. I don't think they're putting it on regular underwear, like throwing any underwear out. But I think they're putting it on high price underwear.
I think it's
So like I'm feeling like all my.
I don't know. I think it's like
because it's a device made for them to like if they walk out the store, it could ring. You know what I mean? If you take it from the store without purchasing, it's on the computer, it's gonna ring.
Yeah.
So it's a device that's made for it to ring.
Yeah, they take the
So once they purchase it, you purchase it, you can walk through. So, but it still could be active, like in a computer. They can see, like it's a tracking thing.
They take them off.
Damn.
They take those shit off though here, like the metal.
Yeah. There's videos on it. You'll see that the motherfucker pulls the shit out, the fucking thing. Like,
That's mania.
but lucky I smoke, I drink. I mean, if you don't do any drugs or anything, they come in for your organs. Dude, fuck that. I said, fuck your organs up before they take it.
Yo, you crazy. Yeah.
Take some shots of liquor, smoke some weed, start fucking up the lungs in here. You know what I mean? God forbid, but they're not gonna want that.
They be selling that shit on the black market, huh?
They want fresh shit. They want shit they ain't been fucking around and
That's
good.
What it's be blaming alcohol for any of that shit.
Word.
That's what they be saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because they'll buy hearts, they'll buy livers, kidneys. Jesus Christ. It's like a chop shop of fucking bodies.
Shit,
Like,
they loved ones might be dying, and they like, here, we need this, we need that. We got $1 million.
Be like the fucking Eli Musk.
Right.
Fucking,
we got $1 million right now for some kidneys. Go kill somebody.
This is what I'm saying. This is how Purge is gonna start. This is Purge. Real shit. Everybody,
real shit.
People
they're like gonna be buying hearts and shit in auction.
Listen.
I got 10. I got 20,
Facts.
30, 40. We're gonna start auctioning off organs.
Facts.
Listen though. Ever. We gotta stop all this bullshit. There's cameras everywhere, right?
Real
technology and ideas, high intelligence, technology, cameras, everything. Smarter than it was. 2 years, 5 years ago. A decade. Now, nobody ain't got caught for fucking killing Takeoff. There's a purge going on, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Fam, listen, when it come to his case though, TMG, they already know who did it. They already know who did it.
That's a small fish.
This shit got to get broken down.
Yep.
But
they want the big fish.
The case is already solved, fam.
Bro, can you say
not for your ears yet?
Yo, guys, can y'all say one word?
It will be though. It will be though.
No, can y'all say one word? Rico.
Yeah, Rico. They want the big fish, big meats, all them niggas. They want all of them.
Listen, there's big money in Houston, yo. Big money.
Yep,
Money trumps a whole lot of shit that motherfuckers don't think it trumps. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be like, oh, gang life, gang. No, listen, money trumps gang life. Money
So there was
trumps
a
a whole
physical
lot of
fight,
shit.
right? There was a
And there
physical
was nothing
fight,
but
right?
money in that place.
Because people try to say there wasn't a physical
Hold
fight.
on,
I
let me
said
get
there was
something
a
to drink real
physical
quick.
fight
Alright.
between Quavo and Jay Prince. You know that, right?
I don't know. But we're gonna
They were
find out. We're
swinging
gonna find
right
out
before
real
the,
soon, yo.
before the shots went off. They were swinging at each other.
Apparently,
They know everybody that was there, bro. It's just a matter of time. And it's a possibility that nobody's gonna be charged, bro. Because self-defense is self-defense. And that's a motherfucking
Yeah.
fact. So they gotta prove that self-defense. And that's just what it is, bro. You know what I mean?
But when you're shooting at a crowd of people, you lose all that.
But so it's reckless endangerment. It's called reckless endangerment. So he might be charged for something like that. But my man, listen,
Then they'll
shit
give him
takes
counts.
time, bro.
You
It
know that, right?
takes
They'll give them
time.
counts. Or everything else
It
that have
takes
counts.
time.
Count this, count that. They're gonna have a lot of counts under this shit. Because there's only two shooters from both sides, and they both busting. And for what they saying is that son went right behind them.
Who pulled first is what all
They
what
saying
matters,
some
bro.
shot him in the head, hold him as a shield from getting shot, and ran out.
And you seen homie holding his gun the entire time. If anything, fam, I'm gonna tell you like this: it's the visitors that look guilty, not the residents. Not the
This shit right here,
residents.
fire.
You know what I mean? Does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah.
People
It's
kill
the
people
visitors that
outside,
look guilty,
and
not the
lies,
residents.
fucking.
You know what I mean?
They would have been better off in Dubai than Houston.
People killing people on live.
Hell yeah.
It's crazy now.
Man, I'm going somewhere secure. I'm gonna with that money that they had, I would have had Navy SEALs as my security.
Man, I wouldn't even been there if I had that much money.
Fucking Secret
You know what I'm saying?
Servicemen. I would have Secret Servicemen as my security.
I would have
They
never
got
been
near
there.
me. These guys are trained for fuck shit.
If I want to go
Facts.
shoot dice,
I would
if I
never
wanted to
been
shoot
there.
dice, yeah. If I want to shoot dice, I'm going to Vegas or I'm going to Reno where it's
Yeah, when I
security
got
and
some
police.
food, because everybody's
You know what I'm
around
saying?
doing it now. I'm good, yo. I see y'all later. Peace, man.
And then they throwing dice on some chump change,
I
bro.
don't got luck.
They're not throwing dice on $1,000 hands. Nobody
My mama.
pulls up to a party with $100,000 in their pocket. My nigga, they went there with credit cards, maybe $10,000 in their pocket, maybe because you could fold 10,000 with
Everybody
$100 in your pocket.
fucking bets, yo.
You can
Throw
fold
your
that in your
Cash App card
pocket.
on the table. We're gonna cash app.
Telling
the
y'all,
bet.
yo, believe that.
Start cash apping people the fucking bets and shit.
Hell yeah.
You ain't going to no party nowhere with 100 bands in your pocket. You're not doing that.
You know what I hate?
You're
But
not
social
doing
media
that.
always goes with it was Illuminati. It was what they say they sacrificed them right away.
Nah, bro, that's so weird shit, bro.
I hate
Exactly.
that. Every time somebody celebrity died, they sacrificed them.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
That's just
But
corny as
nah,
fuck.
that's not the case. That's not the case, man.
That's a case of wrong time. You know what I mean? Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, because they
Facts. And when your time is here, bro, there's nothing you could do, fam. It just happens.
they mad.
It just happens.
Trust me, they mad that takeoff. Right?
They want people to be feared of what they could do, and if they get away with it, watch out. Industry. Yeah, motherfuckers
That's
wanna
why
be
I don't give a
famous.
fuck. I'll catch a
They got
case for
money.
carrying a duster, yo.
If
I'll
I
catch
would
a
look,
case for carrying a duster all day. Because the last
Bro,
thing I
That
want
nigga bread and
is,
butter stew.
yo,
we going.
that's on
I'm
my
gonna be
life,
king.
yo. That's on
If
my
I'm that
life.
famous, I got
Because
that much money.
because on some real shit, my nigga,
Oh shit.
is how they say that shit. I prefer to be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't give
Oh
a
my
fuck.
mama,
My
you
nigga, I
ain't
If
prefer
I'm
to be
going
in
to
the
town,
pen
I'm going on
Oh
than
tour.
to
my
I'm
be
having
mama.
like
underground.
30,
You know what I
40
mean?
motherfuckers with
So I
me.
carry the duster with me all the time.
Yep.
All the
I'm
time.
going into people's
Fuck if I
towns
catch
with
a
a
case
town.
over carrying it.
Real shit.
That's true though.
Damn, that's real shit. That's deep.
Man, it's
It's real game, fam. That's how I live. That's how I live. I don't leave the
Same here.
crib without the
Shit.
joint, yo. You know what my brother told me the other day? We on some like bullshit, right?
they
And
should have been.
my brother lives in the BX and all that shit, right? And he was like, I was like, yo, hold on, I gotta go, I gotta go get the duster. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh man, he's like, but you know what? My nigga, my brother tell you, yo, on my life, yo, one day I'm gonna have him over here, yo. He'll tell y'all straight up, he's like, that's that nigga. That's that nigga. He don't leave home without that shit. Because, bro, it's like this. When you live that life, bro, you don't know when that shit gonna come around, yo. Niggas hate me, bro. Niggas hated me. Not anymore, bro. Not
This
anymore.
is what comes with it.
But
When
niggas
you walk
hated me,
around
bro,
with a big
because
ass chain
if you don't give work to a nigga hates you.
in the
You know what I'm
wrong
saying? If he ain't
neighborhood,
eating with you, he hates you. My man,
Mhm.
listen, on some real shit, TMG. I fuck with real Don Dadas, my nigga.
Right.
Real Don Dadas, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And my nigga came to me one day. He called me up. He's like, yo, you gotta come see me, right? I went to go see my homie. He's like, yo, this niggas that want to get you. This niggas that want to get you, bro. Like on some real shit. I said, word? I said, well, let me tell you something. You know why? It's because when you ain't serving a nigga and niggas don't eat with you, my nigga, everybody mad at you, yo. You know what I mean? When you got a circle of niggas that you feeding, anybody outside that circle that want to come in and they not eating with you, they mad, my nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it was Jamaican niggas. It was Jamaican
That's a
niggas that wanted.
fact.
It was Jamaican niggas that wanted to do me sideways, my nigga. It wasn't blacks. It wasn't brown folks. It was Jamaican niggas. So I told nigga, I said like this, my nigga, I always stay with my duster, my nigga. I put a pussy wall in the grave, my nigga. And that's on my life. On my life. On
Hell
my
yeah.
life.
Yeah.
That's how it gotta be. Shit, you know
It
how
be
it
like
is
that
today.
sometimes, bro, you know? Yeah, it be like that. You probably, you probably had the better
My nigga, I got called by the boss, my nigga. I got called by the boss, my nigga. On my life. I could tell you his motherfucking brother's name, my nigga. You go look him up. My nigga Peter Blacks.
We're not
Go look up. Go. Hold on. Go look up Peter Blacks, right?
that
He a
name
DJ in Philly, right?
that
Well,
name
his brother was my nigga.
that name
My
sounds
nigga,
familiar.
my homie, my motherfucking, my nigga. Me and that nigga used to do big motherfucking moves, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That sound like a
Like
King.
no games, my nigga. Like no motherfucking games.
What's
And
name?
he a motherfucking reggae legend, my nigga, on a DJ tip. You know what I'm saying? But that's something like y'all niggas would not understand. My nigga, that's a life I put behind me, my nigga. Life I put behind me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit,
He probably taught
you ain't lying, man.
I think he's slick.
Niggas be jealous.
That's all it was, yo. That's all it was. My nigga, listen. What y'all don't understand is I was able to serve everybody and their mother. We was wholesalers, my nigga. Wholesalers. So a Jamaican nigga might think, no, my nigga, we was serving Jamaicans and everybody and their mother. You know what I mean? Wholesalers.
And y'all probably was selling it for cheap, and they probably was happy with that. They probably up their price. Yeah, it comes with the territory, man. You see what I'm saying? It's just like it's a part of the game. That's all that part of the game right there. It's like what you said. Hey, you know what I mean? You never know. Always, you know what I mean? But I was as long as you ain't never took nothing from nobody, you ain't got nothing to worry about, bro.
I ain't got nothing to worry about, my nigga, because they know I'm dangerous.
You ain't got to. You don't take something.
They know I'm dangerous. There's a difference between niggas that run around and be on some weird shit or bullshit, my nigga. Big difference. I always told y'all motherfuckers, I grew up with Jamaicans, my nigga. I know to get down, my nigga. You know what's funny is that in America, my nigga, Jamaicans don't even like fucking with Jamaicans.
Right.
They don't. Because Jamaicans want to
but
act.
that depends on what neighborhood you in,
my
bro.
nigga, they want deals that another Jamaican nigga don't want to give them.
You know what I mean? I know a couple of them in Flatbush.
They want breaks that a nigga they don't want to give them. So they'll fuck around with Caribbean niggas, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, shit like that, my nigga. Before they would want to fuck around with another Jamaican nigga. That's just real game, my nigga. I'm spitting real game, my nigga.
Not in Brooklyn though.
All over America, my nigga. All over America.
Because in Flatbush we was
like
all
them is little niggas.
bro.
Listen. Let me tell you like this. Y'all don't even understand. There's a difference between niggas buying a pound, 2 pounds, 5 pounds. That's nothing, my nigga. That's nothing, my nigga. Listen, you know when the wheels pull up, my nigga, they pull up with thousands. Now hold on. I'm gonna break some real game to y'all niggas. So niggas out west, right? Niggas out west, they be like, oh, I'm getting this sweet ass price, right? My nigga, niggas on the East Coast get them same fucking numbers. You know why? Because the nigga out west is moving 4 or 5 pounds of weed, 10 pounds. Niggas out here is doing 100, 200. The game is completely different. When the wheels pull up, my nigga, it's big fucking wheels, my nigga. You think that fucking weed comes in the mail? Weed don't come in the mail, my nigga. Weed comes off an 18-wheeler, my nigga. Y'all niggas don't know the game though. I just turned y'all on some shit, my nigga.
Nah, we all know that. That's what I said. It comes and like, you know what I mean? You ever seen a place that like open a door into like we like a warehouse? That's where the shit comes in. You know,
my nigga.
You know what I mean?
If I tell you what I seen, you will be like, oh, you bullshit, my nigga.
Hey, Everett. What's good, Mrs.
But that's the life I used to live. I don't live that life anymore. You feel me?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah, same here.
I just woke up.
Hey, how you doing, Chrissy?
You get a nice nap.
What's going on, Chrissy?
What's up, Daddy? He
How you
sound like
doing? How you doing, Chrissy? How you doing?
That's bread and butter.
they sound like
No.
Yeah, that's bread and butter.
Magoose talks with his nose like no.
I don't know.
Yeah. That ain't Mr. Magoo, man.
I hear you though.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Mr.
different
Magoofy.
now, like, it's different now. Like, you know, you go to warehouse and you pick that shit up. Everybody means like, you know, it's like
No, but they want in the cities. They don't want. They restricting it that. Yeah, we can have dispensary stuff, but we can't have weed from other states coming in. We have to grow our own weed for our dispensaries. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I know.
So that means you know all about
Don't put. Just
I'm not gonna turn it. Okay.
And they said that people that have been convicted, locked up for weed, will have first dibs to get the license to open up a dispensary.
Yeah, but I already just said limited, so that's why.
Anybody who has marijuana offenses in New York,
Swear to God, if he gets caught,
they expunged your case and all that, your files, and
so
you can open up your own.
So bottom line is this, right? A nigga out west is getting the same prices that niggas making moves out here prices. You know what I'm saying? So if a nigga out west is getting them for $500, $600, $700, a nigga on the East Coast is getting it for the same numbers because they're not buying 5 and 10. They wholesaling it. You know what I mean? So when them big wheels pull up, they not pulling up with 100. They're not pulling up with 200. My nigga, they pulling up with thousands, my nigga. Thousands. How the fuck you think the whole city stays lit up? My nigga, look, Steven. How the fuck you think the whole city stays lit up? You think it's some niggas growing weed at home, nigga? Hell no, my nigga. Them is the big wheels that keep the city lit up. Them is the big wheels that keep the city lit up.
Nah, yo, check this out. Look what we got here. This is back in Barbados. You see all the barrels that they sent to Barbados, but look at all the guns and the drugs on the floor.
Damn.
Right. Hold on. Let me blow you. Let me.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like,
Look at the barrels. You see the barrels, right?
Yeah.
That's the barrels you sent back home.
Yeah.
But look what's in them now.
Right. It's true though. That's what
them guns on the floor and them drug bags.
Yeah.
It's getting crazy.
Yeah, because they be doing that, bro. How do you think all them guns happen when all them people be getting those guns in those poor countries? People be sending them there.
So now they're gonna fuck up the barrel movement.
Yeah.
The barrels are gonna have to go through a lot of shit to go through now.
you want a light drink? Why you drinking?
I'm telling you,
It's like in Puerto Rico, it's crazy. There's so many guns in Puerto Rico. Yo, broad daylight shootings. Like, people post shit Instagram or anything over there on some fuck shit.
Facts.
They're sliding in broad day.
Facts.
For the families, mothers, they don't care. They're coming out with guns the size of Rambo.
They hiding them, man. You see that?
Hey, yo, I went to PR, right? I've been to PR multiple times, right? And I always tell this to motherfuckers. People in Puerto Rico live behind bars, yo.
Bro, I've seen videos, bro, of shootouts. Like, they'll come out the car,
Your whole house is
grab
barred
off,
up.
come back, make sure you're dead, and do a whole nother clip. The body's just shaking, bullets going rattle like.
You see the drugs inside the cans of the food? Did I hide them?
Now,
Booyaka,
you hide them,
booyaka.
they hide them.
I did not say
You
me.
just said I, damn it.
That they hide them.
No, Ferguson Avenue.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's old school shit. They're doing it in the barrels. Then that's gonna fuck up the whole barrel shipment shit. Now they're gonna have to go through a lot of like searching everything before they can send them out, scan them and everything.
I'm about to roll another blunt and get super high.
That is.
Cheers to y'all.
Hell yeah. Cheers.
What I'm saying though, these countries
Some
are
Colorado beer.
That's how they're gonna send the organs through the barrels.
I'm drinking on some Colorado beer, man.
I'm done.
They're gonna send them in the little food, like the the cans.
Shout out to Term.
Juice. Instead of the pineapple juice, it's the hearts and shit, and the livers are gonna be sent through there.
The jars. They're gonna put them in jars.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's wild, yeah. I can't.
So the people that girl, they got arrested? Or
No,
they
they're
still in
free.
Mexico?
They're back in America, but
They're back in
They're
America.
back where they claim.
They back.
When this video came out today?
Yeah.
This is all fresh, like fresh.
So yeah, they about to do some time.
they didn't do the crime in America.
It don't matter.
All right.
They posted the
No matter what
video
they did.
They have to get extradited and get locked up in Mexico, and then come out here and do time over here.
Guess what?
It don't work like it don't work like that. They don't get locked up here first. They'll get transferred over there.
Okay, but
they'll do time over there, and then when they come out of there, they gotta do time over here.
Okay, but it happens. Even if it has to go through that route, it's gonna happen.
No, they won't do time. They won't do time out here if they do their time out there.
No, they have to do double.
They got to do their time
You have to
there
do double.
and here.
Just because you're a citizen of the United States and you did a crime in another state, another country.
Yep, you still get exactly. That's what I was trying to tell you. Exactly. Anything you do anywhere around the world, you will be prosecuted here in the United States, yo.
Double the
time. I didn't know that. That's Manny.
One of my brothers, he's serving 25 to life here before he served time back home. He got to finish his sentence here before he goes back home and serve his sentence. They're gonna deport him.
That's if you're
you gotta serve time back home.
If you're not a citizen, it's the same here too. If you get charged here and you get life for a murder, you got to do the time before they deport you back home.
Right.
You know what
So
I mean?
he's doing his time here first, and then he got to go back home and then do the time.
But when you do the time here though in Jamaica, they don't let you do the time. Just let you go. They laugh at you. They just leave you. They just drop you on the street and give you nowhere to live, and that's it.
No, back home it is the same thing. If you do it back
yeah,
home,
but hopefully you got family back at home. You know what I mean?
But if you do it in another country, you gotta go to that country,
that been deported,
and you gotta serve the time in that country, and then come back here and then serve the time here.
Ricey Rice.
What's that then?
Listen,
what's going on, brother?
Good, right?
Hey, Brad, when you say about the family, right? Some family members, especially when you're here and you've been making all that money and you haven't sent back anything home, you haven't helped out with the school, the kids back home, and give anything to the community, they'll shit on you, man. They won't help you out. They won't do anything. This goes for any Caribbean country. I'll tell you this too. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean?
No, St. Vincent's different.
Yeah, they don't pay like that. You know what I'm saying? If you got deported and you ain't help out the community, like you ain't never like, you say you came down, you showing off with all the jewelry, they don't respect that. They want you.
That's true.
They want you to help out the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Yep. So you can help out the
You gotta
neighborhood.
be a community person and like a good vibe. Yeah, be having a good heart. Right. You got a fucked up heart around people. Certain people.
That's like us. What we do is
we
send barrels back home. Even when the volcano erupted in St. Vincent, we send barrels of everything, food, clothes, everything.
Guns,
back home.
drugs.
I didn't send no guns.
That's why. When they hear you say, "Oh, you get robbed," you think some family members are even scared to when they go to their countries like Barbados or Jamaica or Trinidad. They stay in hotels because you know why? They've been here for so long. They haven't sent no barrels back home. They haven't sent anything to give when they because they have storms. They had COVID.
Speaking of that, dude went home the other day and got robbed.
Right. If you like COVID, right? You haven't sent any money and you go to Jamaica without the chain and pull up in a Benz. Guess what? You're gonna get robbed. You probably
gonna get robbed.
You probably get shot.
He flashing his jewelry and shit. He got robbed.
No one don't care because you probably think this was a rap video, and you're coming out trying to show off, and you never, and you got family members that are starving. You know what I mean?
He came up here for
But that's the same thing in like Colombia or in Brazil in the favelas and shit like that. Like their ghettos in their hoods, you can't just go up in there. The little kids are gonna fuck.
But
you,
it's saying
rob
even
you.
if you from there and you come up here, because a lot of West Indians do it. They come up here and they forget where the fuck they come from. They become American.
Happens in
They go home,
Mexico too.
They become Yankees.
switch up.
The Yankee.
Mexico, happens in Puerto
Not
Rico.
Yankee.
They call me Yankee. The
Happens in
Yankee.
Mexico, Puerto Rico. It happens in
Yankee boy.
yeah.
That's all of us that's from out here. Yankees.
You can't be that guy to go back and sit on the top. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna chill with everybody, and even a female, you could be a girl. They don't discriminate. You know what I mean? You get dropped up, you get dashed. Chicago, they say you get dashed. You know what I mean? So, and
I've never met a West Indian that's racist or prejudiced. Never. Me.
They don't go up like that.
Never.
It don't exist, yo. It don't
They might not
exist.
like you, but
You know
that's what
why?
it is.
Because
And that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
there
I
is-
got mad love for them, and other motherfuckers want to start acting funny and shit. Like
Back home, we don't say nigga. We never grew up. The first time I heard that word is when I came here.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I hear
Growing up, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, because America is fucked up,
the
yo.
whole racism and you're this and you're this and
Back home is no right. Back home is no racism.
You have white people living in Barbados for a minute, like have their own property, their own business. They go to school there from their kids.
America changed though.
Same thing in Jamaica. When I
It
was
went from not swearing around mothers.
I came here when I was young, and they had I had white kids in my classroom and white girls. You know what I mean? They're speaking Jamaican language, and they was kids like you know what I mean. And
Same thing.
it's only when I came here, I'm like, damn, people act different when it's totally different. You know what I mean? It's totally different. It's like you get
different, a whole different lifestyle.
This is a new shit that's going on in America. Back then, when I was a kid, you couldn't swear around. You couldn't swear around old ladies, mothers. You couldn't.
Yeah.
It was values were different. Out of nowhere, the mothers think it's cute that the kid is cursing. The father think it's cool that the kid is saying some fuck shit.
Gang.
We're in a different, not the modern day shit that's going on. The glorification of a lot of negative shit.
Right.
That we if we talk the way we talk now around our parents when we were kids, we got our ass handed. Around older ladies, anything like
back home is a whole different type of living. Everybody would beat your ass back home.
They
They
didn't
would
like
your ass, the
swearing.
teacher beat
Like,
your
you couldn't
ass. Everybody
swear.
beat your ass.
The values were different from now.
And you go home. The only,
And you
way
don't
you
get your ass beat.
the only way you get shot unless you rob somebody, you take somebody's son. People don't beat up people and shot them in Jamaica. And in Barbados, they don't do it like that. You get fight, you go home, you get beat up, you know what I mean? And that's it. People don't know, you know what I mean? But you got those school fights though, you know what I mean?
Hey, yo, hold on. Pause.
You get stabbed.
Pause, my nigga. Pause, my nigga. Because I know Jamaicans have been murdered in Jamaica.
I know.
That went home, been deported and murdered in Jamaica.
It happens.
Murdered.
I know. I just said that. Didn't I hear what I said? I said when you go to Jamaica and you haven't sent anything back, especially when you've been holding out and you've been showing off and doing all this, you will get left outside and you will get
Hey, let me tell you something. You know what Jamaicans frown on? They hate when a nigga get the access to come to America and then squander it and get deported back to Jamaica.
Right.
They hate that.
They hate that. It's the same thing in Barbados.
Well, man, I'm telling you from like real life experience because
it's the same thing in Trinidad too. Like
I think all West Indian islands are like that. They don't like that. They talk about
my cousin's husband, right?
Well, listen, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not even from over there, but I'm telling you because just from real life experiences.
And it's like that there too. Like my cousin's husband's from Trinidad. Like she had it's like that too. They eat like everywhere. Every island person you could tell we do not like you when you come here, and you could have a better life because you know what you go through. You know what it is for any kid, any man, any woman to go through. Make a better life, and this is what you come here and do. And then, as a family member, you never stay. You're gonna left for dead when you get deported. We don't like that.
Yep. Hey, listen, I got two homies. I ain't and no bullshit. One nigga got shot and killed. The other nigga got his throat slit. You know what I mean? When you come home back from America and you've been deported, You know what I mean? Niggas frown on that. And you know, a lot of niggas that come from here, they live in a better life than a lot of niggas over there. You know what I mean? Because a real Jamaican, you know what I mean? Niggas I know send money home all the time, building a little small empire. You know what I mean? And yeah, real shit, my nigga, real shit. I know niggas that been murdered, yo.
That's some
Murdered.
mafia shit.
My
That's
nigga,
some
I was telling you
fucking
that his brother
Godfather
is a
nothing to do with
DJ. The nigga, I
mafia.
was telling you, he's a
No,
DJ.
I'm saying
His
it's some
brother's
type of
dead right
Godfather shit
now. You know
because
what I mean?
the
Rest in
people that
peace.
run the mob are from Sicily, right? Not from here, but if they over here, they gotta
They
send money
send
over
money
there.
back home.
You know what I'm saying? They gotta send money over there, and if you
That's how
don't,
it
you're gonna
is.
get problems. Your
But that's
family
how
that's
That's
it
the
over
same
there,
way with the Samoans, but I
your
just
family that's
they
over there,
do
is
it
gonna
just
get
to have
problems. They're gonna be
yeah.
pressed.
They do it just to have. I think
like
they
But
do it
it's a
just to have
generational
land,
thing. I think all over the world, it's like
Even
that.
even your
property.
even your favorite
I think
musician,
a lot of Bajans
even your
are
favorite musician, they happen in Mexico too. Even your favorite musician will get robbed if they don't spend any money to the school kids that are broke for school.
Yeah.
It happens, bro. It'd be like it's a pork. You know what I mean? You can't be stunting on people like that, especially the kids, and they buy your
That's
shit.
why Pablo Escobar built the school.
They work hard. You gotta remember the young kids. They work hard. They steal to
Yo,
buy the albums, that these music that the kids. You can see it. You can see this thing. You know what I'm saying? So you pick it up as an OG to say, yo, you have to spend on these kids because they go broke trying to listen to you.
That's why that Buju Banton bless. I love that shit. Bless.
My nigga's Movado.
Oh, I love me some Movado, yo. Dead ass, but
Movado,
Buju,
Junior
Buju,
Reed, too. Junior
Buju
Reed
be bumping some shit.
11:29. It's 11:44 right now. You missed
Show TNG slow back down.
Huh?
Because I kind of put it up there. If you share it to me here, then I can put it to the computer. It won't look right.
That's the house. You see him looking in the house?
Yeah, but you're not gonna see because it's tiny.
See, when I was fucking around, boy, we used to go
Monkeys
see Stone
and-
Love.
That's our house
You know what
back
I mean?
home.
Stone Love ain't even around like
Look
that
at the
no
monkeys
more.
at the fucking house in the front. You see them on the doorway.
That's the house back home.
They're right there on the door, right here.
What is What is
Oh,
that?
that's monkeys, right?
Yeah, monkeys.
They're peeping in the
Shit,
door.
you can't
They're
see,
peeping
you
in the
can see.
kitchen. That's the kitchen door.
That's
Look at the monkeys
Yo, that's
outside.
crazy. They wild as fuck, yo.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll be out there. If I
Yeah.
see that shit, I'll be scared. Fuck, bro. I'll be done.
What, monkeys?
Yeah, they gonna fight me.
Bro,
They're like,
yo, I
white
seen that
devil.
shit
I'm like,
in
ah.
India, yo, they done thrown kids off of fucking roofs, yo.
Yeah.
In India, they thrown kids off of roofs, yo.
Animal sense
Damn.
here. I'm used to being around dogs and cats. A fucking monkey that gets on his leg that could say "What up, my G?" will have me like my heart. Like,
And you know he's strong as fuck. You know he's strong as fuck. You better be working out if you ready
what
to
do I
go
do? I
battle
come and
with
give
him.
him a pound. You know, say what's up.
Now these
Just
ones are
walk
small.
by
They
like
grow
I
up to
don't
like
see
your
him.
knees.
Then when he
They
starts
little.
touching me, I start really freaking out and shit. We start fighting. He starts fighting.
At least they'll do is throw shit at you.
You remember that shit, right? With the monkey that bit the lady's face off? She owned it.
Yeah, but that was a whole.
She
other
owned the
type of
monkey,
breed.
right? And the monkey
That was
wilded
a
out
chimpanzee.
and ripped the face off. You remember that shit a couple of years ago? You can't keep those as animals.
Yeah, but those are chimpanzees. These aren't chimpanzees.
Those same animals are meant to be out in the open.
So those are running. So those are running out while in the streets.
Yeah, those are back. They just live out there. They're free.
Whose house is that?
That's our house back home.
Oh, her mom's house over there, in Barbados.
They chilling.
Hey.
They be in the yard chilling. Just
Hey,
go.
you want me to go over there? I'll be
they
fucking
pick the
shitting bricks. I'm
mangoes.
smoking a joint. The motherfucker just jumped and
Hold
picked
on.
it up. And I'm like,
Someone got
hold
mango
on.
trees and banana trees in the yard.
People don't got them as pets.
Some people probably do, but usually they live.
I'm
off
sure
the
if you're
land.
feeding them, they coming back.
I just told you they pick the mangoes and the bananas.
But if you
They
don't
pick
feed them one
everything.
day, they gonna fight.
No, they there picking everything. They living for free.
Bro, if you
They
feed
good.
them every day and then they come one day, you don't feed them, they're gonna start trying to bite your ass.
You know what's annoying? Because every morning they used to come down the hill and go in the yard and pick the mangoes and the bananas off the trees.
Also, they
back
good.
home.
They got all that food
They got
out
all
there.
that
They eat
food. They
shit.
good to
I'm
go.
good. In paradise. Mangoes? What?
They good.
I'll be loving it. Eating mangoes every day. Fuck that.
They live off the land.
Yeah, they live off the land though. Damn. So hold on, you just got this. So Y'all got the small ones. Y'all don't got big ones.
No, we got the small ones. We
Thank
don't got
God, the big ones you can't handle, they'll fucking get manhandled.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? They're not even native to over there. They was brought there. You know what I mean?
Right?
They're not
Yeah.
native to there. They brought there.
Probably
Monkeys
not.
was not.
They probably came from one of them Asian, European type countries.
Exactly. Exactly.
They'll bring them there.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
They're
Christopher
not
Columbus
native.
brung them there and
I
shit.
never heard of that. That's
Yeah, they're not native. You know what I mean? They're there because they was brought there. You know what I
Species
mean?
that's been brought there, yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
I never.
Well, out here we got the Asian lantern spotted bug, the new bug that is annoying as fuck. It came over. It's a fucking hitchhiker. It's a great hitchhiker. It jumps on shit, like on ships and shit, and then it comes overseas and jumps on cars. That
Man,
shit,
you won't believe how many fell in my yard, bro. You won't believe
bro,
it.
hundreds. It's new since the last 2 years. Now
Yep.
they're even worse.
Yep. Yep.
Like I've been
Yep.
killing them like crazy. It's a
Yep.
record of them I killed.
Yep.
Man, why you killing them?
You have to.
Supposed to.
You have to.
supposed
Yeah.
Bro,
They're
they
gonna
eat all
kill
the
our
crops and everything.
agriculture. Our
They eat
agriculture
everything,
get
bro.
killed by
Like
them.
they're not. They destroy that shit, bro.
They destroy our growth of food
Yep.
and shit.
Yep.
So our
Yep.
best bet is to kill them by the masses.
Yep.
Because if you don't, every year they're gonna accumulate and get more and more. If you see 1,000 this year, you're gonna see 20,000 next year, and next year you're gonna see 50,000 next year. That's how bad
They had this shit, man, that you could order like these tapes that would get them stuck on trees. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And bro, they
And they
crazy
only look-
because like you run up on them, they bounce. Poof.
And they only look for the heavenly tree to lay their sap, to lay
Yep.
their egg.
Yep.
So if you find a heavenly tree, you see that little sap where they leave their eggs on the tree, you got to cut it out and just get rid of that shit. Because if that shit come out next year, it's going to be thousands.
Yep. Yep.
They invaded.
They're
They
another invasive species, as they call that shit.
And
You
the
know
old
what I
lady
mean?
told me the other day, that's what God put in the Bible.
But see, TMG,
She said,
TMG, I live like Tony Rebel, yo. If Josh standing by my side, you understand that? Huh? I live like Tony Rebel, yo. If Josh living by my side, I know you understand that, right?
Right. Yo, why Tony Rebel though? Why not like Jim Brown?
Because if Josh standing by my side, then why should I be afraid? Huh? Yeah.
And why should I be? Yeah, that's a big tune. That's a big tune. But hear me out. What about Jim Brown? Jim Brown was a bad man. Jim Brown had it.
Hey, already, I know.
Jim Brown was moving shit for the Colombians, the Americans. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, nigga. Nigga was moving coconut out from Jamaica to Kingston easy.
What the cocaine cowboy guys? The cocaine cowboy guys?
Nah.
Yo, Dottie, look at this shit.
Ooh, okay, I see you.
Jamaican.
There's a
You got the
24.
chorus too, huh?
Well, if
Look
I
at
go to
24.
Jamaica, I come back home.
Oh yeah, you ain't playing.
The island.
They're gonna,
That's her. I don't
What I
drink
like
beer.
about this new
I drink
That's
liquor.
that Colorado beer.
I don't drink
What I
beer.
like about this
liquor.
I think that's the best one.
What I like about this new
It's smooth. I ain't gonna lie, I like it.
The islands they're like picking together more than ever before. Like the islands are more united. I think before the COVID, the islands were like in that they're more like we're
It's
more
gonna
like,
get better now because
we're more
they're
like
they're regaining, a lot of the islands are regaining their own status now because since the queen passed away, they taking their shit away from being linked to the United Kingdom, like being their own shit.
yeah. You know, and, yeah, you're right though. You're right though. Stephen, you're right because I seen some shit when she died about the islands are gonna be more freer now, like is it gonna be
Yeah, they could be their own status. They could claim their own shit and not be linked to the UK. Have their own, economy, everything.
That's why it's gonna be easy for a lot of these even Jamaica. It's gonna be easy for a lot of these artists that are locked up. Even in any country, any island country, easier for them to get out of jail or get out of a certain status.
Yeah, Free Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
That's funny. You seen that what they did with Prince Charles? I mean King Charles. That he was writing the pen, and the pen got messed up in his hand for writing his, putting his name as King Charles. They made a meme of him saying that he was freeing Vibe cartels, and he was fucking bitching about the ink on his hands and saying, "Who the blood Vibe Cartel.
Yo, free Vibes Cartel, yo.
The prince said it.
My man making music behind bars, yo.
Yo, so how y'all think this is gonna happen with having a king now versus a queen?
That happened when you go
Is
against.
it gonna be dominant? Is it gonna be like he's getting ready to go to war? Is he gonna wild out because mommy's not around no more?
Not crazy. Hey, bread and
Nah,
butter.
they're not about war over there, bro. They don't do
Bro,
no
he's a
move
man.
without America
He's in
making
power.
moves.
He's a king now. Queen is
Yeah,
different.
but yo,
A king is a
Steezy,
different dominant role.
nobody in the world makes moves when it comes to the United Nations unless America makes a move, my nigga. That's just what it is.
Yeah, you're right about
Nobody
that.
makes moves.
But he has a say.
You know what I
He has an
mean?
army. He has an army.
Bro, they got a bunch of bozos over there, bro. They fall behind us, yo.
Yeah, but
They
fought
fall
against
behind
Hitler.
us.
They fought against Hitler.
We did.
They did too.
Bro, listen, go do some super duper
I'm saying
duper
they
research.
did too, though. Remember, they did.
Yeah, of course, they had no choice. They had no choice.
But then who
They
saved
had
it?
no
Russia, right?
choice.
Russia took them down, right?
No, America and Russia took down the Nazis, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but without America, my nigga, World War II would have been lost.
So
World War
if
II would have been
Russia knows
lost.
that America and them together take out
You're
shit,
back.
why the fuck we going through what we going through?
Without America, it would have been.
Okay, listen, y'all. I'm gonna go
But
down.
when it come to
like,
NATO, everybody fall behind America, yo. Everybody. Listen, they got weapons over there, but they don't got the weapons that we have. We only give them shit that's like, we'll call it last year's sneakers. We got this year's sneakers.
Wait.
You know what I mean?
Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got what we got, but don't sleep on Japan's technology.
Japan's our friend, yo.
Japan's our friend. But remember, we got bad history. We got bad history.
Yeah.
We don't want this shit to go south.
Yeah,
And
but-
they
Go ahead.
are 10 steps ahead of us with technology.
No, listen, Steezy, check it out, right? Listen, the ultimate enemies in the world to America, or not enemies, but people that we look as ops, as like people that could compete with us, is only China and Russia. That's it. Nobody has the weapons that America has. Nobody. We bless everybody around the world with weapons that we don't even use no more. We one step ahead of everybody. Everybody besides countries like Russia and China. You know what I mean?
What's that Nicolas Cage movie that he was selling guns from wars to other countries?
Guns that they obsolete. They guns
I
that we
remember
not
that
using.
shit. That shit was tight. That movie
They
was
guns
tight.
that we not using.
Yeah, but we're selling it to other countries for their
Yeah, we
wars.
do that every day.
Yep.
This is what we do. And listen, those are the same guns that you see in the barrel going to Barbados.
Yeah.
It's last year's Jordans, yo.
And now we got fucking 3D printed guns coming out fresh.
Yeah, but that shit don't mean nothing. Niggas ain't making 3D guns over there.
Yeah, that's
out
just
on that
getting
side.
big, bro.
They're not doing that.
Yo, ever
Yeah, I
since
mean,
the
you
recession,
want real
motherfuckers been-
ARs
bro.
and real things, yo.
Bro,
Believe
but I'm
that.
saying ever since the recession and all that shit, I mean, the COVID, when people got bread, people bought 3D printers. A lot of motherfuckers are printing their own shit.
Oh yeah. That's a fact. Here in the United States, they are doing that. They are.
And
They
it's
are.
mostly kids. The kids are up on it. They smart, but they don't do shit.
Yup. That's a
The kids are
motherfucking
going
fact.
through with a plastic gun, bro.
Yup. That's a fact. Stevie's talking some real shit right now.
You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
fact.
And
It's the
they're
youth.
smart.
It's the youth.
If we
The old
grew
niggas
up
ain't doing
without
that.
the internet, right, and we this smart, now think about the kids right now that are growing up through the internet, through the apps, through so much information and things they could get to and learn.
But listen
and
though,
soaking up all that. They're 10 step. They
Right.
way ahead of us right now. So
Right.
Go ahead.
And I know you probably know this too, Stephen King. Even if Vibes Cartel come out, he's not gonna be the big man no more.
look, it's gonna be somebody else.
Skeng are the big man now. Yo, Vibes Cartel. I'm sorry, as a Jamaican, I'm gonna tell you this. Vibes Cartel been in jail way too long. Skeng are the big man. He's like the new Vibes Cartel. Right now.
But from doing time, my nigga, time makes you a real nigga, my nigga.
I know, but even if he does come out, it's still gonna be Skeng versus, because Nicki Minaj is co-signing Skeng. That's a big move for Vibes Cartel. Has no big eye, but I know, but
You know what's crazy right now? Akon's got a lot of new artists that are blowing up big right now. A lot of art. All the music that you hear right now that's coming from Africa, that's in the radios, are booming. Their stadiums are selling.
He had good music and shit.
He has a team of all those people that come. I don't know their names. There's new artists right now that they're playing in the radio. They got good music and they're booming. I've seen their concert shit, and they're all his artists.
See what Skeng is doing? They wanted Vibes Cartel to do. Tell the kids to take Molly, and you know what I mean. Bring that shit to the island. Bring that shit to the island and make everybody on Molly. How the fuck we gonna bring that shit to the? You know what I mean? Put everybody on Molly.
That's exactly what they do.
Yeah, that's why. Thank you, Chrissy. That's what they do. That's why they because they wanted Vibes Cartel to do what Skeng is doing. Talk about popping Molly and you know what I mean, pop the Molly. Now you see Skeng doing it. So now Nicki Minaj is like every time you see Skeng drop the track, here goes Nicki Minaj. The only thing she comment is about is the Molly. Nothing else. The only thing you talk about is the Molly. So what does that have to do with dancehall or the island?
All right, well, I don't listen to Nicki. I don't listen to Nicki. I don't listen to Cardi.
That's exactly why they wanted Vibes Cartel out of the game, because he wasn't gonna tell you, yo, pop no fucking Molly or bring no Molly back to the island, because you know what? It's not like America. You know that it's not like in America or Canada where they come here and give you an injection and you're back alive. That shit hits you back in the island, you're dead on the spot. You see what I'm saying? It's a different game. So yes, your lip gonna get dry up, and if you get thirsty,
you know the people back home, they live. They different. Their body's different from the people.
Their body's different. But no, that's why they locked him up, because he didn't want to talk like that. You know what I mean? Like what they say. Who control? That's why you gotta listen to what Kanye say. Who controls this shit?
But you know who you should listen to then? Right. Muhammad Ali, when they were pressing him and try to make him apologize and shit like that, he set them straight. Like a lot of like Malcolm X and Muhammad Ali, where they explain it in a way where they can't get mad and do something bad to you. All they can do is penalize you, like try to put you to work on, go to the war, and if you don't, they'll lock you up for not going to war.
They switched the whole.
Now we don't got a war, but I'm sure we had a war right now, and they ask Kanye or Kyrie, "Hey, we need you to be drafted," and they'd be like, "No, sir, I'm not fighting this war," and they'll put them inside, MP jail. MP is
too old for that, yo. They too old for that.
But let's say if we was in those times, you know that, brother. But if we was in those times, these dudes would have been locked up.
Let me talk about it.
If they can do that to them, they don't got nothing to throw them in right now. You get what I'm saying?
Your wife probably know about this too, because they're probably trying to. I don't know if you know this, Chrissy. They're trying to kill the whole reggae vibes and dance.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you what they're doing right now. If you guys haven't noticed, reggae music and dancehall music. The last dancehall artist was Vibes Cartel. Now it's trap hall, where.
Listen,
we talk about it's not dancehall, but look it up. Reggae music now.
It's not. I'll be honest with you. It's trap why I stopped listening to a lot of reggae.
It's trap hall. When you look it up,
I miss being Flatbush. I would have known the vibes.
Yeah, you go look it up.
Listen. I was tuned to music a lot when I was.
Wait, let him talk.
You Google it up right now. Your wife is right. What do you think they locked Vibes Cartel up? Because he was the last person. After Vibes Cartel, everybody was like, what's the name had to run because he was doing dancehall too, and he didn't want to do that trap hall shit. Your boy in Miami that was caught for the double murder squash. You see what I'm saying? That's why they got him, because he still was on that doing that original Jamaican island. You know what I mean? Because when us island people, we talk for everybody. We talk for the whole island. Because
Elephant Man still makes music, right?
Yeah. For me, it's like when they start swishing to the American rap, type shit. I don't listen.
But Popcorn still makes music, right? Popcorn.
Because the first thing we go we go to Trinidad, we go to Barbados, we go to Guyana, and we perform. Every artist, believe it, you might see them on Instagram say, "Yeah, I went to America and did that." But those are the countries that they go to perform for. So now we're looking at it like this is not reggae music, and every island is saying this. That once Kanye said, let's talk the Kanye word. The Jewish people that took over this shit and switched it into trap hall, and having these people doing all this weird shit in the video, this demonic shit, this shit that you see in the rap videos that people are doing. Right. You're Baphomet and your signs with the you know what I mean. And you gotta understand, the island is one of the most easiest place, the evilest place that you could work those things, and those things will pop up like that. Even if you don't know what you're doing, and you say certain shit that you don't know what you're saying could get you in trouble and could get you fucked up or mad or be crazy for your whole, you know what I mean? You start speaking different, you start acting different. It's a fact. And that's all you see in these videos is people with dollies, people with doing it with all these fake shit with, masks and all this stuff that Bob Marley, Peter Touch, you know what I mean? That nobody was ever doing. You see what I'm saying? It's just weird music. It's weird music. It's not. You know what I mean? And I'm here to tell, let's say it's like some of it, anybody that know reggae music, you be watching it, this shit. You know what I mean? Even people that love reggae music. You know what I mean? I hear a couple of people that went to Jamaica that said, yo, it's different, They can't listen. They used to enjoy to come to the island and, listen to a Vibes Cartel or listen to her like but the stuff that it's like, it's not reggae music, it's trap hall. You can hear it, you go to Jamaica, there's reggae music, there's dancehall music, and there's trap hall. They don't have reggae music, dancehall and trap hall. And I mean, it's messed up, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? And it's a different type of.
I don't know. Did everything render for everybody for that moment when you said that? Or
No, I'm saying though. So is Kabaka Pyramid reggae to you? Because it's reggae to me.
Who?
Kabaka Pyramid.
Look at the antenna.
Yeah. That's different. Like, you see, when you're talking about like, Pop Molly, like what we talking about in rap song, like you got
that song, Papa Molly.
That's new.
That's Future, right? That was Future.
You hear
that's newer music.
That's not stuff that's not in the island. We got weed in the island. Okay. All right. Okay.
But I know you gotta have cocaine in the island. You got ecstasy in the island, right?
You got poppies.
Wait, you don't got ecstasy in the island?
I'm talking about music though. I'm talking about music.
No.
Kabaka Pyramid.
I'm gonna tell you this much, TMZ, like drugs are everywhere, bro. Every drug is everywhere.
Back home
if they're marketing it to sell to the youth,
home like you see it here.
Because over here they did a lot of the scissor, the dirty
Sprite,
the dirty
right, but you're not gonna see it back home like you see it here.
Now they promoting more to the kids. Go to grandma's.
Back home,
wait.
Back home,
now
we don't do that.
Wait. Can I say something? Now they're trying to get the kids to go to grandma's medicine cabinet, and use the regular pills that are in the house to OD.
Something to mix this.
You know what I'm saying? It went from them singing about that, trying to get the island to do that, to having the kids over here drink scissor, and going for the medication that grandmas get in the cabinets.
And it went from one love to all that other shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The kid, even with certain songs. You remember Michael Jackson said kids are the future and all that shit. What happened?
Yeah. No, they got rid of that. No, they don't want to hear that, bro.
No, your kids can't even make your own. Your kids are allowed to go to school.
And you know what's funny? In the Black community, especially back home, we don't play with that bullshit. When we raise our kids, it's not like here. The best education I get is always in the islands. You come up here, it's a whole different ballgame. You way ahead. So I always say they're trying to push the agenda.
You said that. I told her, right? It's so funny that you said that. I told her when I came here, I'm like, yo, I'm mad because you know what? I should have been a long time ago ahead of my game. They put me back in fucking grade 5 and put my brother back. And I'm telling her the same thing that you told me. It's not about your age, it's your education that counts.
Education, yep.
You know what I mean?
Back home, the education is bad.
But over there, they'll whip your ass if you fuck up.
They do that to everybody.
Yeah. No, everybody's getting their ass handed by the teachers.
They do that to the Mexicans. They do that to everybody that come here. That's when I hear people say, oh, I hear the Indians say, oh, I was supposed to be an engineer and I'm a taxi driver. I'm like, shit. I'm my education. You're the only one that happens to. You know what I mean?
But people here go to your country and go to other countries to get better education, like Cuba, like Italy, like other places. And the education is free over there.
But what we're trying to tell you is if somebody go to Barbados or Jamaica tomorrow, they get it easy. Oh, you're from America. Okay, you're from here.
That's true too.
Well, we get an easy access. When we come over here as thing, and even if we got a
right.
You're rich and you got the money, you still get pushed behind and you still got to work harder. Even if you're rich or poor and you still got the money, it doesn't matter what.
That's true too.
You know
the American dream shit that they try to sell.
They said they modern day slave us, bro.
It's not. You know what I mean?
Look,
They get it.
I'm saying here is modern day slavery. Like they want control over us. Period. Here. Yeah, they wanted to sell you the American dream, but what you got to go through to get it, and what you got to go through to keep it.
That's why you see the Chinese people, and this is why people get mad at Trump. You know what I mean? They look
out for each other.
They got their own school. They got their own school. Because you know, when the Chinese people come here, they got their own the language class already prepared for them.
The Muslims got their own school. The Chinese, the Jewish got their own school.
Right.
Certain religions got their own school, their own schooling, their buses, everything.
So no, they don't have to get pushed behind. Like, you know what I mean? Like when like you know what I mean, like a Mexican or like say even like an England or a German person.
That's something there. That could be fixed. You know why? Because if we can get powerful people from the West Indies to come here and actually invest in a school over here for people that come from the West Indies to have their schools. You know
they don't want it to be fixed though.
That should happen to you.
You gotta understand.
That'd be great. You know what I mean? Like
you see, the label for black people is it's always gonna be.
But they put everybody in a Catholic school.
Gonna get taxes with a Chinese and a Muslim and whatever.
Okay, now let's say if you're a regular American, right? And you don't have a religion.
I said the people that got
no, but look, you don't have a religion, right? Let's say you Baptist or Pentecostal or something, and the only schools that you could pay for is Catholic schools. They don't got regular schools that you could pay for. There's just Catholic. So you're forced to be in a Catholic school with Catholic beliefs because there's the only Catholic school that you could pay for. Other than that, you're going to be in a public school system with the public, the general public, the general population. You get what I'm saying?
I wasn't like, you know, but you know, like, you know, I wasn't like no rich kid in Jamaica. I live like, you know, I mean, like in Montego Bay, like.
But did you go to public school here?
Yeah, no, I went to public school here, and I went to public school in Jamaica.
You know what I'm saying? In public school, like people that are rich in America, or I guess in Canada, they get to go to a private school which is Catholic. Majority of the time, it's Catholic.
This is my kindergarten though. Like for our plays, we had like, you know, the Muppets. They had like the whole Muppets and shit, like, you know, the whole Muppets and. You know, they came down there and they did the whole shit. So I wasn't like amazed like how some people was from the island. Like even like they go to island. Believe it or not, like we like what your wife said, we had no racism. Like they used to come there and do the shows for certain schools. You know what I mean? They lived. They was giving people jobs. How do you think certain people, you know what I mean, have certain companies and build and have their own shit? They work for certain.
But it's right when you said that you got to feed back your country. You can't just go over there and think they're not going to do nothing about it because for years, her family,
it's the neighborhood,
money barrels for homes to be built over there. Stuff like we got houses that we could leave here right now and have somewhere to stay over there.
Why she said that is because there could be a time where her cousin or somebody was into something, and one of them niggas that's on the block, you know what I mean, that was robbing her, happened to shot somebody, had some money, and find out that somebody in her family had some type of illness, and you in America, not sending on no barrel, but he's like, fuck it, someone's dying in my hood, I'm gonna give her some money to get some medicine, and knowing that you were that family that was there and you got deported. Oh yeah, it's on, and you never tried to help and she almost died, and he, you know what I mean, don't know your mom and dad from nowhere, but he was up because that's what you call the Don or the king of the block. That's what they call it.
The Don Dada.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's what the Don is. The Don is a nigga that'll give that's what it's different over here. A plug is not a person or a Don is not in
no.
the island.
Yo, you've seen it a couple of times. I know a couple of Dons out here.
It's different.
Yo, no, because there's Dons out here, hood diggers that been selling and making money in the hood that come out and provide for Thanksgiving, for Halloween, parades. A lot of things for kids, the school bags, the book bags with the notebooks and everything. Every time when school starts, they give them out.
They do that a lot in Flatbush and in New York. They don't do that like that. They used to do in New York. Let's be honest.
Yeah, they still do it out here, man. Especially with the COVID.
In certain places, they do that.
Certain places, not a lot like before.
Yeah, but when I was younger, when I used to go over there in summertime, they used to do it a lot. You could talk to somebody, you got a problem. Oh, this person's playing basketball. Or Junior is going to college next year and he got a degree and he needs help out. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna help him out.
That's what my family is. Everybody, like my mother, she's from St. Vincent. So
and that's why
the village over there, everybody comes to like my family because we send everything home for everybody.
Right. And that's why I liked it, like loved it, Flatbush. I always wanted to go there back in the summer.
Yo, man, I was 10 years over there, man.
Barbados people, you had the Africans. And it was wild to me. It was wild. I was like, damn, you got, you know what I mean, everybody from different islands. It was just like we had a place in Toronto called Eglinton. It's just like that. It's like Little Brooklyn. We call it Little Brooklyn. You got everybody from all the islands that have their own little, stores and set up, Trinidad, Barbados, every little island, and you know what I mean. And you got, obviously we're surrounded by them big other corporation companies that owned by, you know what I mean. That's how it works in those, and you know what I mean. But But I like
it. It's live 24/7. It's live, active, traffic, people, and this parties day and night. Everybody's vibrant, and time goes by fast in Flatbush. I lived there for 10 years, and 10 years felt like 5 because so many people, so many things happening in different blocks. Like everybody's into something, you know what I mean? Something's going on. The dollar vans going up and down.
It's just a good.
It's alive.
My
like,
kids
you feel like the neighborhood's alive.
The funny thing is, my kids even say it when you go to Flatbush. When they leave here and they go to Flatbush, it's like a whole different. They love it.
Yeah,
they love it. It's like it's a whole different vibe. It's like a community that's just like, whoa, this is different.
Mad love everywhere, bro.
Every island
over there,
everybody's mixed up in one, and everybody's getting along, and no one's really, everyone's looking out for each other. It's like a real island vibe. Like I like. That's
everybody's under the code, bro.
Yeah.
The code. That's why I say, yo, TMZ, like living through there, and when I've been telling for years how Latinos and everybody are together here, and we talk the same over here. I got tired of telling them for years. So this year I was like, yo, I'm going outside when I went with Soup. Going around and show the neighbors, show the community how people are. And I'm like, so there's people still living in certain areas in the United States that still think of segregation and racism. Like we can't coexist when in one neighborhood, one block, you have so many nationalities coexisting and vibing with love, no hate. And if there's hate, you know it's popping.
Steezy's 100% correct, yo. The East Coast is completely different. We like another world from the rest of the United States.
Yo. We feel that we being another world, jealous of that. They jealous of that instead of
facts. They hate us for that.
Yo,
they hate us for that, yo.
But you see, why you don't? Okay, I'm gonna show you something, right? As I said, I just told you guys about the trap hall, right? Reggae music. The new. There's a lot of artists. That's how I hear a lot of people talking. Oh, da. Listen. In Jamaica, right? That's why a lot of people is like the Queen died. Nobody really, you know what I mean? Because you know what? Jamaicans in certain part of every Caribbean country, they spend and they change American money, and the value of the money is so high, you don't have to change it. So as a Caribbean person come from any Caribbean country, or you should know you could use that money come from America and buy a property instead of changing it out that money because you're gonna save more. You know what I mean? When you have it. So now when I hear people say, oh, TMG this, I'm like, you guys don't really know what's going on. You got to educate yourself. There's a lot of people doing stuff with Americans from the island. The island, like what Bread and Butter said about the Mexican. That shit, the island people and the Mexican people, and because everything is so pure over there. It costs more for avocado now. They're charging more. You know what I mean? They charge you more for stuff that come from Barbados and every island country because everything over there is pure from the island. You know what I mean? Mexico. You think of it.
Yeah, definitely is. That's fact.
There's shortages.
We was laughing at that today.
Yeah, there's shortages. There's shortages. So who you think is gonna tax the countries for growing the shit, the beer and bringing it back in the country?
Cabbage.
It's Mexico.
Yo, a price for cabbage, yo. Look.
Like what Bread and Butter said. I had to look into that.
Yo, look at the price for cabbage. This is cabbage. Look at the price for cabbage over there. $1,030.
I think that's
that's crazy.
My sister's like, where the hell is that guy?
I kind of agree with Bread and Butter about when he said in a couple of decades Mexican Spanish people, because
talk about that today.
You gotta grow this stuff. You gotta treat this stuff, and the only place you could do it is in Mexico and the island. You know what I mean? And who they like dealing with more is Mexican. You know what I mean? And Spanish people. So they're gonna buy from them more than they go buy from a Barbados, a Jamaican, a Trinidad. You see what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean? That's why they do the NAFTA deal with them.
But I think a lot of these vegetables and stuff, they're not coming out of the islands, man.
Yeah, they could grow the stuff.
Yeah, but they also got fake vegetables out there too. Don't get caught up. They got fake cheese that don't melt, my nigga. They got burgers that don't melt.
Where?
Did you see McDonald's?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
When they took the whole meal and put it in a grill with the fire and it did not melt, the whole burger didn't melt.
Nah, but they're definitely vegetables that come from the islands and they can't come from America. Period.
Right.
Period. Period.
And
You know what I mean?
Mexico. And
Yeah,
you
so
Spanish
they only
countries,
native indigenous to
know,
their island,
your
basically, right?
Like your Colombia, your all these Spanish countries, all these island countries now. That's why you see Iran don't even give a fuck no more. When's the last time you heard about Iran?
You know something funny though?
Shaking the whole
a lot of people from up here, they go back home. Yeah, they come here to get treatment, medicines, whatever. But a lot of them go back home for their medicines. Did you know that? A lot of
like the
people
Dr. Sebi shit. I believe the Dr.
A lot
Sebi
of
shit.
people
Like
travel.
let's say we got like Dr. Sebis in other countries. You go over there and you take some herbs and spices and all your pain gone. Like what the fuck?
That's true.
You come over here, you
Like,
taking
I be
medication, and that shit killing
I be
your
honest.
liver. You killing your
When
kidneys.
I work pharmacy, right? And not for nothing. Some of the people they come in there, they buying all the generic brands and turmeric, just simple turmeric. I have to tell them, listen, I'll be honest, I don't take the turmeric pills. I go and I get my turmeric fresh and I boil my turmeric root. Which is better and it's good for a lot of things. They come in there, they taking the pills because they got diabetes, they got a lot of problems. And I speak to these people, and most of them, it's white, and I have to let them know, listen, how about you go to a fresh spot and get the
You're not supposed to do that. You're gonna get fired.
They listen
You tell
and
me,
they take it
don't
serious.
buy that shit here. Go get help in another
I
place.
do. Boil it.
No, that's
it's
an
better.
incorporation. You can't do that.
Listen.
That's like me telling people buying Pepsi, don't buy this shit. Go get Coca-Cola. You're dying.
If I know something good,
Hey yo,
I will tell you something
No,
good.
we don't know.
all right, check this out, right?
You see the Americans, right? Hold on. Hold on,
Go ahead.
One second.
I'm joking with you, but
You see the Americans and the Canadians, right? They figure out that when the Chinese people was getting the Mexican stuff from just invest in them, Barbados, every country that brings pure food, right? That brings from the island. They do that. If you go in a Chinese supermarket, there's a food from every island. You know what I mean? American, they just started doing that. The Canadian, they just started doing that, open their own supermarket and start buying stuff. Now you go in there.
Well, they got that over here.
Their oxtails and whatever. They never had that. The Chinese had that before.
The Chinese have it here. The Muslims have it here.
Yeah.
The Africans have it here. And the Mexicans have it here.
That's why they is winning. That's why they're gonna continue winning, because it's too late to invest in us, because you got
How y'all talking about that, right?
You got
my wife.
Go ahead.
My wife's aunt is not her aunt. Her aunt's sister is a nurse practitioner, right? And you know what she do? She actually chose to not be a normal nurse practitioner. She's a holistic nurse practitioner. You know what I mean? So when she looks at treatments, she'll look at them the way that the normal Americans do with medications.
That's
she looks
what
at
I'm
shit
saying.
about herbs and shit like
That's
that.
what I'm telling them, in the pharmacy, like they come in, and I'll tell them, listen, you come in for certain things. They come in for example, just the turmeric. You know what turmeric is, right? The what is it? What's another name for the turmeric? I'm trying to think. I can't think of it right now.
Look it up on there. Show it to them with turmeric.
The turmeric, the root. Let me look for the name.
Just look it up. I show it to them.
Listen,
dropping gems right here.
Steven. Steven,
and they complain, the medication.
Invest into start your people that hit them up that got like the farms and stuff in the country, my nigga. Because
my uncle in his yard, they growing so many different plants. They growing like sugarcane. They got the bananas, the green bananas. That's plátano, the plantains.
Yeah.
They're growing those.
That's how
they're growing canepas, guayaba, a whole bunch of stuff from the yard, because the soil is so pure there. You grow good. You know what I'm saying? The soil out here is fucked up. Try to grow what you grow out there.
They ain't growing malanga out here.
Try to use the soil from out here, right? Like take soil from over there and put it in a big ass bucket. Take soil from out here and plant the same seeds in them and use the same lighting. Like you try to get the best lighting and see what grows out of these soils. That soil from the islands is more pure than here.
People call it curcumin too, but it's good for things like arthritis, digestive disorder, respiratory infection, allergies, liver disease, depressions, and a lot more. And a lot of people when they come in,
but how you use it? What do
I
you do
boil it.
No,
It's
but
plain and
once you do
simple.
it after you boil, like what's the
You
process?
drink it.
Yo,
Okay, there
Boil
we
it.
go. I
Certain
think you rub
things.
it.
Like I tell them, they come in, they have to
inhale
take
it,
all these
smoke it.
medications. I had this lady came back and told me, you were right, because she suffered from depression. And she came back and she was like, after she drank it for that week, she felt the difference in her body. You drink the turmeric.
So I can show them the picture.
Just simple.
Are you talking about cumin or turmeric?
No, I'm gonna show them the plant.
I'm
It's a
showing
plant.
you.
It's a plant.
It's a root.
It's a root.
Oh, like a root.
But you drink it, she says.
I boil it.
You boil it and then you drink it.
Like for me, I boil it with like orange peels. I let my orange peels dry out and I boil it. Just go back.
That right there. You can get it on Amazon.
I can't even see that.
It's turmeric.
Turmeric?
Yeah, turmeric, the root.
The root. It's a root.
Yeah, we call those tamarind balls or whatever. That's what we call it.
It's just like ginseng roots.
Yeah. I
All
know
these roots are good for us, bro. All
Yeah,
these
it
roots,
look like ginger.
They look like ginger.
Yeah, they want
It's
50
tamarind, that is called-
What's the spelling on
Okay,
that?
it's
Is it-
tamarind. It's like
it's
like
turmeric.
ginseng. You see the thing that's in the roots. Like she said,
Brand
like,
tasty
you can
pad
mix it
turmeric.
on.
What? Turmeric is a yellow turmeric. TURMERIC. root.
Turmeric. Simple.
Yeah,
Fresh yellow turmeric root.
These things are good for your body. They don't know
Turmeric.
that. And these are people, like older people. Like I sit down and I talk to them, give them, listen, you gotta drink the root.
There's
Stop
a lot
taking
of
all
roots.
these
There's a lot of
pills.
things that don't grow in this country that grow in other countries that could cure diabetes.
But they don't know.
A lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just it costs so much to get them over here because we
And
don't
you gotta
grow
get
that
it
over
today.
here.
Listen, let's keep it a whole buck, yo. Anything that the fuck you eat, I don't care where the fuck you go, right? Has steroids and antibiotics in it.
Yeah,
Anything and everything
So
that
you're
you
saying
eat. All the meats,
fresh?
all the meats that you eat have some kind of fucking fuck shit in it.
But
Straight
you
up.
know what's funny? You saying that, right? We
Go
always
ahead.
grew.
No, go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
We always grew our plants, and we always have our animals. We have goat. We have our own livestock back home. We just go in the
Of
yard.
course, but that's organic. It's completely different. But
And
anything
if
in America,
everything here.
is it's got steroids, it got
Everything
antibiotics.
here. And
Bro,
that's
they
why
give from cows to pigs to
we
chickens
drinking
all
cow
kinds of
milk.
antibiotics.
The
You know,
fact that
you know,
we
you know
drink
why we don't drink bottled? Why we don't drink sink water no more? Because that shit is flooded with everything that motherfuckers put
listen.
down their sinks and toilets.
They brainwashed us
I
so
drank
good
that
that
shit
we
for
think
years.
it's okay to be drinking cow milk.
I
That's
think
how I look
I'm-
at it. Like we got. Our
I'm
own
immune
milk
to
and we drink
anything. I don't think
cow milk.
I don't think COVID could hit me or anything
Ain't that
because I
something
drank
wrong there?
New York
Just
tap
gotta
water for a lot of
something wrong.
years.
fuck with that shit. Milk, and I cut meat out.
All tap water is bad, yo. All tap water is bad.
Yeah, if you can survive tap water, you can survive COVID.
Well, I get it. We used to drink it all day when we was kids.
Yeah,
I would never drink it. I have not drank
we used to
tap
make
water
Kool-Aid, we made
in
Tang
probably
with it,
like
we did
20
everything
years,
with
There's
bro.
certain islands you can't
Real
even
talk.
drink that tap water.
And milk is not good
And
for
you
you.
know what they
Look, milk
said?
is not good for you after a certain age. They say, yeah, it's good for your bones and shit. No,
I can't even drink. I can't drink no more milk, bro.
Calcium.
I couldn't drink milk for the last 5 years. I get stomach aches, yo.
Well, I'm saying that you could take different forms of calcium and not need milk for the calcium.
But guess what? We
But
don't know what
it's
they're
only-
putting in these
milk
pills.
is only good for babies. So you
But
grow
we
to a
don't know what
certain
they're putting in
age.
these pills.
But
That's
after
the
a certain
point.
age, milk is not really good for your body.
You don't know what they're putting in these pills. They say take the pills, but you don't know what they're really putting in the pills. That's another thing.
Fam, I can't drink milk. I get a motherfucking stomach ache, yo.
And I
Straight
get the
up.
bubble guts. I be
Straight up.
lactose. You ever feel like your stomach is getting ripped out with lactose intolerance, like it's twisted?
Bro,
at
this point, like my Wiz said, my Wiz was
Cow
like,
milk, I
yo,
don't know,
you
back home,
lactose intolerant now.
TMG.
You know what I mean?
Back home, the cow milk. You drank the cow milk back home? Don't it taste completely different from milk
Yeah,
here?
it is way different.
Cow
Yeah, but
milk
that's
back
fresh.
home. Let me tell you something. Cow milk back home, it tastes sweet.
Because it's fresh. We're getting shit that's processed and going through all they shit and getting given
I'm
it
like,
to
what
us.
the fuck? When I came up here and I drank the milk here, I'm like, what is this?
America's known for stretching
This
and
is not-
diluting
this is not
shit.
milk.
It tastes watered down. It tastes watered down. It tastes
Yeah.
watered down.
See over here, that's what they do. They water it down just like Coke. They now they learn how to stretch Coke. They stretch motherfucking milk.
I don't know
They
what
stretch
they do, but that shit,
syrup.
it does not taste the
They're
same.
not giving us nothing pure no more.
We
Everything we get is diluted and condensed.
I get it. When we get it fresh from the cow back home, it was sweet. Like it was.
Yeah,
So wait, I got a question. So like, it was sweet. Wait, was it like sweet like
not
vanilla?
Sweet, not sweet
or
vanilla
like,
sweet, but that has
like
that like
bitter,
has that like that light sweet taste. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, that light sweet taste. Not like
I can't explain
like
it.
it's like the eggnog
I know
sweet.
what you mean.
No, it's not like the eggnog sweet.
Yeah,
You know the eggnog
I
has a
can't
little sweet.
explain it. You ever
Also, how about coconut? Like
No.
coconut milk?
You ever
That's good, fam.
no?
It's good.
You ever drink breast milk?
No,
It's not like that.
no, that's some freaky ass shit. And that happened by accident too when she was pregnant. She slipped with it. That's the nastiest shit
It's
ever.
sweet though. It's a sweet. It's a
It's
different
a
taste.
weird
It's a
sweet that I don't want to fucking get adjusted to.
you're
Yeah,
right.
it's weird
You're
sweet.
right about breast milk.
Mr. 250, Mr. 252.
That's
Hey,
like
already Mr. 252.
Good on family. Much respect.
It's like eggnog sweet. You know how the sweetness from the eggnog? That little bit from the eggnog sweet.
Oh, like that.
It's a sweet taste to it.
It's not like that sweet, but
No,
I
it's not
know what
that
you're
sweet.
talking
It's a
about.
sweetness.
You gotta just gotta taste it, my nigga. You know what I mean? When that shit, it's not. What they do over here is they water it down.
So you know how you get pure coconut water, the sweetness from the coconut water, something like that.
Water it down. Not like that sweet. You know what I mean? But
it's
just
yeah, something like that.
But you
how
gotta understand, you're squeezing it out of a cow drinking. It's not going through a processing plant and then give it to us.
I boil it before I drink
Look at
it.
the milk
Back
that
home,
we
you
get.
boil it.
Exactly. That's why everybody does that. When you get it from the cow, you boil it. Then that's why when I heard somebody say, "Oh, you can't boil everything," I'm like, "Yes," because
Yeah,
you get the milk from a cow or from a whatever. That's why when even some people do it here, when they come from the island, they buy the milk from the store, they still boil it.
There's a lot of people that boil water.
You don't know what they put in the milk. I used to do that. My girl used to trip on me. She's like, "Damn," you know what I mean?
That's like me. The condensed milk. I use the condensed milk more than I use the regular milk.
Yeah.
Do you
for some
reason? Did you ever try boiling water too? Boiling water cleans the water.
I boil my milk, right? I let it just not hot, just like
I don't drink milk because I'm lactose.
And
when
put it.
he did it, I'm like, what the fuck?
And put it in the thing, and I explained it to her. Wow. So no, when you have the milk, look, I'm gonna show you something. Oh, right, she is. So the milk now, you squeeze it, right? When they milk the cow in Jamaica, whatever, when you boil it, right? That shit that you guys see when you boil the milk over here, that shit that comes off the milk does not comes off the milk.
No, it don't.
Christopher,
listen, go boil your milk tomorrow, right? And you see that gooey shit that comes off of it.
It don't come off the milk when you boil it back home.
That does not comes off the milk. That's the shit.
Absolutely right.
Right.
That's one of the things I always wondered about. Like,
and that's the shit that gets you the lactose and this like that. That's the shit that gets you sick. That's the shit. The shit on top of the milk, because you could tell if you go to the crib and you boil your milk, it comes out straight.
It comes out straight.
It cools down, and it
doesn't have that little.
Yeah, but you notice that when you boil milk out here, the milk from out here when you boil it, it gets
when you boil it and you put it in.
What are you talking about?
And the next thing, when you boil it in the Caribbean now, you put it in the baby bottle. That shit don't stop. In the
nope.
Hey, Steezy, because you Puerto Rican, right? Let me ask you something, right? Like some that I used to have, yo, like this years ago. You know what I mean? My mother used to make it. You know what I mean? Arroz con leche.
Right. That's why you see some people
always.
Arroz con leche, yo. That used to be fire, yo. Fire.
I never liked it because of the milk part, because I get
lactose.
Oh, man, I love that shit.
If I probably get it from back home, it tastes different.
Arroz con dulce.
Oh, no, arroz con leche, yo. It be hot and everything. Yeah, of course. That's rice pudding. I'm talking about arroz con leche.
Puerto Rican style rice pudding. Oh my God, how about them bleque and flan?
Yo, you do that shit, yo.
Yo, TMZ. TMG, if you was to taste these delicacies, the Spanish delicacies that we're talking about, bro, oh my God, you fall back. Especially the coquito. There's a drink called coquito, right?
Yeah, I heard about that before. I think
Puerto Rican spice rum, right? Puerto Rican rum.
Juan and Laura.
We gotta get all the ingredients. We're gonna try to do this on the stream so everybody can see.
Remember, Juan and Laura had that.
Coquito. It's with Coco Lopez is a Goya product. Is the coconut milk from Goya, and got like cinnamon.
All right, you know what is kind of close to tasting almost like
what?
They probably know the ingredients for like a buttery nipple. I forgot what it's called.
No, I'm gonna get the ingredients. We're gonna have to make a little video on how to do it. I buy
just with coconut.
Hey yo,
that
Don
they put in
Steezy.
stores. Oh man,
my mother does that as a hustle, yo, every year during the holidays.
My cousin does it too. She does it with
every
Henny.
year during the holidays.
If you want Bacardi Silver or Hennessy in it, she'll make the one with Hennessy, but they make the big gallon for $25, and then the $65 one, the big boy. But it's for the holidays. You only get it like maybe Thanksgiving, but we usually for Christmas and New Year's.
Yep, Christmas and Thanksgiving. You get it on Thanksgiving. They already start making that shit like right now.
If you know the old lady
into the New Year's, into the New Year's.
You know the old lady, the Spanish old lady in the neighborhood. You get a dozen of pasteles, or 2 dozen of pasteles.
Girl, listen. Should I show you some pasteles right now?
That's a lot of work, bro.
Is like
that's my mother's hustle, yo.
Puerto Rican cocaine, bro.
Hold
if
on.
You look at it, it looks like it's in big giant
Hold
dope
on.
packages. It looks like a bundle of dope, but in food.
I haven't made that. No, but I haven't.
It does look like a bundle of dope.
To be honest,
Facts.
I haven't made that.
Hold
in
on,
years,
my
that
nigga.
shit
Hold
takes
on.
forever.
My mother
It's
just
a
blessed me with some the other day. Hold on.
Check this out. Look, wait. I was trying to make this content with my homeboys. We're gonna act this out, right?
It looks like a conky.
Wait. I wanted to get an old lady from the neighborhood because there was always an old lady from every neighborhood in New York.
It gotta be the OGs. Gotta be the OGs.
That was always
CMG. You know what conkies is, right? Right. It looks something like a conky.
So there was always this old lady in every neighborhood in New York that always made the pasteles for everybody because that was a grandma thing. And if you ain't got a grandma and she passed away to make it, you got to go to this lady. So they could connect underground. So she'll make the dozens for every holiday. She has the freezer full, the whole fridge, top down, with the coquitos and everything made. And, and the limbe ices, bro. Like, she'll be the connect. So what we're gonna try to do is make it seem like everybody. We're gonna try to make it seem like all my homies are going networking to the connect. Yo, I'm trying to get that connect, and the cops are trying to line us up, thinking we talk about coke. So he goes to the. I know this other guy that knows this lady. I gotta bring you to him. So he talks to them, and he's talking to them like, yeah, I need to connect. I need that dozen, yo. I need that dozen. And then they bring him to the connect, and then the cops come, and when they pop up, is an old lady giving him a bag of fucking pasteles, because it looks just like dope. The bundle. You know what I'm saying? Look at it right there.
It's wrapped up. Look like
to
me, it looks like
when
a
you
conky.
get a dozen and they all wrapped up together, it looks like a big kilo. It looks like a kilo, bro.
Back home, we used to wrap the conkies up in the banana leaf.
You got to take it out the bag to show it to them better. Saca uno de la bolsa. Take one out.
Yeah, you see those, right? The banana leaf, they call them. What they
Yeah,
call
they use banana leaf to wrap it up. Some of them use banana leaf.
Dukuno or something like that. Remember I was trying to tell you something like that? Yeah.
Back home, we call them conkies.
Look at it right there, yo. A dozen of those from an old lady in a neighborhood in New York.
Hold on.
That is OG status.
Yeah.
And you always got a network to find the old lady in the neighborhood
right?
to get it. Like, that's literally the coke connect, basically, but of pasteles. And
I haven't made that shit in so long.
And the way they wrap it up, it looks like they wrap it up a bundle of dope.
Yo, remember the year we made those things? We was in the kitchen. We was using the
my
the
grandmother used to be all night, bro.
Yo,
my grandmother used to be all night, bro, like through the weekend, making hundreds of those, bro. It would be killing me because she'll have me doing it.
We did that once, never did it again. Can't, yo. It takes
all right,
forever.
yo, I know. You're gonna have to email us a pastela, man.
Yeah.
Wow. That shit takes a minute.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the conkies. Back home, we used to have, the aunts and, everybody, all the women together.
Yeah, bro, that shit does take a minute. That's my mom's hustle, my nigga. During the holidays,
yeah,
push pasteles and motherfucking coquito, yo.
Yo, picture doing the networking, like a little skit, like a meme.
I would never.
For everybody networking to get that.
We was doing that shit
from the abuelita, and they think that is a big coconut.
We was doing that shit one night, all night. I mean, it was worth it because it came out slamming. But
yeah, because Guayándolo is no joke. No joke, but they sell machines now that you could do that shit. Now they sell machines that you could do that shit.
I used to get scared.
You know what I mean?
Cut my shit.
We used to slice,
hey, yo, you could buy them in New York for like $250, yo.
I'm mad.
And you don't got a Guayalo no more, yo. Yo, trust me. When I was a kid, yo, Steezy. When I was a kid, that's how we used to do it, bro. Guayando.
I did it so much for my grandmother that I forgot, bro. I know how to do pastelillos and other shit, but
we did that years ago in the old house.
not
Remember?
Empanadillas, not pastelillo.
We did the patelas a long time ago in the old house when we first moved out there. We
That
was
shit is
grating
hard,
it.
bro.
We was in the kitchen gritting up the coke, everything.
Picture you have a grandmother. And
That's a hustle, my nigga.
Picture you
That's
got
a
grandmother.
hustle. My mother, listen, fam.
You get
That's
out
my
of school
mother's hustle during the holidays, yo.
Yeah,
She
Christmas
make
is there.
hella
You get
bread,
off
yo.
school,
Hella
and you got,
bread,
like, 2
yo.
weeks off, right? And the first week, your grandmother got you in the kitchen hustling to make 1,000 pasteles.
Shout out to St. Cliff.
1,000.
When's y'all Thanksgiving?
But it's
What's
worth
good,
it.
St. Cliff?
Next week, yeah.
What up, St. Cliff?
You go in the kitchen anytime and just take it out and eat it. It's
TMG,
good.
when you was little,
That's
you
a
didn't
whole
have
meal.
parents that had you cooking with them for hours, like
What do
making
you think I know how to cook?
He's been cooking for a
What do you
long
think I know how
time.
to cook? I've been cooking. Listen, bro. I was put in the kitchen since I was a kid, since I was in Jamaica, bro.
Some people get to keep it going and love it. Some people were forced and hate it.
Come on now.
I was forced.
This is real
I was
life.
forced.
I was forced.
Back
Literally
home, I was
hours,
not
like,
I was a tomboy anyway. I was outside.
Oh
I was
my
riding
God.
bikes.
The holidays were the worst. The kids had to work. They had us like a sweatshop. All the cousins, all the cousins in the kitchen grading shit and
Guayando.
And then they have
Yo,
another table with the
yo,
paper, right?
Steezy ain't lying, yo.
No, check this out. On
Steezy
the
is not
table,
lying.
right? Big ass table in the kitchen. The other kids got the paper down, the wax paper. Then they got the fucking the stuff that they put in, like this like hot oil that they put on it before they.
Man, we would do over 100 at a time.
They take it to
100 at a time.
The
That's
other
why
kid folds it up.
certain dinners.
Right? The other kid wraps it up. Like
certain
it's
dinners
just
get done at
crazy.
certain time for the kids. When see certain houses you go, you said, "Damn, the dinner's done already." Yeah, because everybody got to help out. You know what I mean? And the American lifestyle, the Canadian lifestyle, one person cooked the meal, everybody's sitting there.
Everybody's lazy. Nobody wants to wash
That's
dishes.
a problem for me. I
Yo,
hate
nobody
it.
wants to wash dishes.
Imagine
wants
me
to
working
cook.
9-hour shift, 9-10
you
hour shifts, and to come home and cook. I'm like, I'm
Nah.
not doing this. I'm
Me,
not doing
I
this.
boycott. Everybody likes to get paid.
I
right?
boycott right now.
Yo, I go like this.
I'm not cooking.
When they come to payday, they'll be like, "This dad."
Yep.
I'll be like, "Well, you didn't do your job this week. You know, I had to do your job."
They be
for
looking
yourself."
in their accounts.
But I
Yeah, man.
like certain places. So that's what I said. It's not all American, but I'm just saying, like, you know, and certain, especially in the like, I noticed in Brooklyn and all over too. I was told, you know, when you go to like, you know, the families are like that. You gotta help out. But what you see is like on these shows, like reality shows, it's like, damn, black people, we don't live like that in the communities. Everybody gotta help out at dinner time.
Got kids
And
going to the
even in the Italian family, because I've been in an Italian dinner. Everybody
Mhm.
got to help out. The 10-year-old, the 9-year-old.
You'll see the 10-year-old going to
got
the
to help out.
laundromat. Yo, you'll see the 10-year-old going to the laundromat with a carriage for the clothes.
Yeah,
While the sisters at home
Mhm.
babysitting, changing diapers, and the other sisters cooking lunch.
Right. Everybody's got to help out.
You know what I'm saying? And people that got it all are spoiled and miserable.
Your kids are spoiled.
And when you learn the skills to, you know, defend yourself,
And
to
that's
say
why.
yourself, those are the fruits of the labor. But the world now is just spoiling.
Right.
And that's why you don't see
Hey,
this.
I'll be honest, my kids are spoiled, man. They spoiled.
right.
I'm breaking them out of it slowly.
I'm gonna say this: you don't see these family shows no more. Like I used to watch, like even a lot of
St.
shows,
Clair,
you know,
what up?
like black, white TV
Shout out
shows.
to the panel, man. Shout out to the
Shout
panel,
out.
man. Much love.
Hey, we're good, St. Cliff.
Right? Black, white TV shows. You don't see this. Why you don't see no more? You don't see the whole family sitting down, all the kids helping out. You know, grandma helping out. You know what I mean? Like the whole like we see like even in the early 2000s, you see like, you know, the white and black TV shows. You see everybody helping out, setting the table, cooking, setting the table. You don't see that no more on these TVs no more. You don't see that.
But at the same time, TMG, I you know what I'm saying? I was blessed. I was blessed to meet all my grandparents, right, on my mama's side and my daddy's side. I was blessed. So both of my grandmama was candy ladies, both of them. My daddy grandmother was a candy lady in New Orleans in the 9th Ward, right there off of Metropolitan. And then we grew up in Bossier City, Louisiana. It's all of it's in Louisiana, but in Bossier, Louisiana, my grandma was the candy lady right off Gibson.
God bless her.
Yeah, that's what's up, yo. God, but you know,
So but all of them was candy. The candy ladies sold the freeze cups, the Snickers, whatever, the cookies, the
Yeah, that was us growing up.
Yeah. So I witnessed both my grandmas do that. And my grandpa's was some hardworking motherfuckers. Like they didn't play. They was hard.
But they made you put work in the kitchen sometimes.
All
When it came to
the
dinner?
OGs worked hard, yo.
Made me go
All the
clean up his
OGs
truck.
worked
My
hard, yo.
grandpa in New Orleans, he made me come wash his whole truck, you know, because he was running dump trucks and 18 wheelers. Way back in the 80s. The 80s, not the 90s.
My grandmother was cooking for churches and had me there on freaking Saturday night cooking with her all night to bring food for the morning and Sunday.
Yep, that's what we still do
every Sunday.
We still do it when we go to my mother's house. Funny thing is, like,
I do the whole, like, you see, like, it's only here. I'm gonna say this again, and your wife is probably gonna agree. In the Caribbean, they don't do takeouts every day. They do that only on Fridays. You know what I mean? Maybe on Saturdays. Maybe, not even, depends. You know what I mean?
That one was once in a blue for us.
Yeah, once for us is like every Friday, or you know the week right here. Or we
Oh, it's just in your pocket now. That's how it is. No, that's how it is.
All right, we're like, you know what I mean? And but the whole everyday thing where, you know what I mean, people order breakfast off takeout, lunch, and that shit, because you know, right? And don't get it twisted. You know, in Barbados, they got Uber Eats. In Jamaica, they got Uber Eats. They got
that. I believe they got that now.
They got DoorDash.
Back home,
go Google that shit. Look it up.
Back home,
you know what I mean? I was like, damn. Ever since the pandemic, the islands have been clicking together, and they've been bombing. They've been stepping up. Then
But you know what's different between the islands? Islands people don't like to eat other home foods. They like to eat only their home food.
Right. And this should, because people will poison you, and people will set the hex on you, and people will
you heard about that?
TMG.
And people,
you heard about the teacher?
Listen, let her finish.
West Indies.
No. You heard about the teacher that put her husband's sperm in the cupcakes?
Right.
Oh my God!
Crazy shit.
Lay your fucking shit up for me. I'm never gonna eat a cupcake again.
In the schools,
and they will wash. You gotta understand why Caribbean people we don't eat from people, and a lot of
that's like that movie when they put the shit in the pot.
Listen. A lot of this goes on in Hollywood. It's called witchcraft. A lot of this goes on in Hollywood where they wash people dirty clothes and certain things and get them going crazy. Like you can wash a girl dirty bra and get her hooked to you and get her to love you for the rest of your life. That's what these old ass people do in Hollywood and have these girls.
They put spells on their men and everything.
That's like me. Like if I go to when we go to my mom's church, sometimes they have like soup there. I don't fuck with soup for nobody but my mother.
It's big in the islands with the
man. Hey, you know, and I'm from New Orleans, and they say don't eat anybody's spaghetti.
Right.
Don't eat no spaghetti and nobody else.
Foods that you don't know.
I don't eat nobody's soup.
I could tell you some stories about
fast food is different.
That's one thing.
Fast food is different, but home food
is the biggest catch. You're right.
I don't eat from other grandmas like that unless I know the family like that. You know what I'm saying? So home foods that grandma will make or mom will
my mother be like,
I don't eat from other places.
There's some soup in the fridge that she got from somebody at church. Nah, I ain't touching it. I don't want nobody's soup. I'm good. I'll take your soup.
We don't eat down here in the South in New Orleans. We don't eat everybody gumbo. We don't eat everybody spaghetti. We don't eat that. I'm telling you, we don't do that down here.
Like a motherfucker.
Nah, I don't do that either.
See, like
we don't eat everybody.
I like delicacies. Like they got a place.
Listen, your girl's so right though. The whole soup thing. The whole soup thing.
Man, if I love you, I'll be at your house, yo. I ain't studying.
Listen, if you go to a house, right?
I don't turn down no food. I feel like that's mad disrespectful.
Listen, you go to.
If you invite me,
it is.
And then first thing they asking you is soup, and something going on in the house that you look strange. Something's about to happen to you.
Yeah, I don't eat soup from
nobody.
Hey, yo, hold on. Do y'all remember how my house used to look before, yo?
Yeah.
No.
Y'all remember how my house used to look before?
Yeah, I remember.
Yo, my nigga, I had a whole gang of African shit in my house, yo. I had that shit for over 20 some years.
I remember.
Over 20 some years.
Yeah.
I only this year changed everything, bro. I was gonna move. Yo. We was looking to buy a house, and then we was like, yo, shit is too crazy right now. Let's stay here and just build on the shit that we got. You know what I mean? But fam, I had all kinds of African statues. Y'all seen the John with the beard and all that
I
shit?
remember the
But nigga,
whole
I had shit that probably would be scary to motherfuckers to be like, oh shit.
Yeah, well, you always
Ain't no witchcraft over here, my nigga. Listen, you invite me to your house, I'm gonna eat. Cause I don't disrespect nobody. As long as you clean, you gotta be clean. If you're not clean, my nigga, I'm not eating over there.
Bread and butter. What I'm trying to say is, right?
Bread. There's, you know, the symbol. If you know listen, bro. Every island person knows a symbol. If I see a symbol, I can see and spot it out. All I gotta do is keep my mouth shut. If Chrissy sees a symbol and she knows what it is from the island, from Mexico, you from Cuba, you should know what these symbols like. And if you and a lot of American people, a lot of Black Americans from the South know what these symbols.
No,
Yeah, but you know what, TMG? I was saying before Bread and Butter cut in, because Bread and Butter cut in and made a different TMG. I don't know you from a can of paint, but I think you're a good cook and I think you clean. Yeah. I'm gonna eat your potato salad.
Gotta be clean.
Eat your potato salad because they don't know you. But I do it just on faith because
what I'm trying to say, St. Cliff, like I will eat your guys' food, right? I know you guys.
I trust people,
but me ordering home food from somebody else I don't know and eating it, I'm not doing it. Somebody I don't know, I'm not ordering home food from somebody else I don't know and eating it. Now, somebody I know,
you see me?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it with love because it comes from somebody I know that's putting their love and their passion.
You see me? I gotta be there,
but
I gotta
to eat
be
home
watching.
Food for somebody I don't know,
I gotta know what I gotta watch you while we making it together. Yeah, because I'm there. Because we, you know, I guess it's just how he's raised. We gotta be there. We gotta be doing it together. That's how we do it.
People that make. Basically,
to me, you just gotta have good hygiene.
They love what they do. Their food
good hygiene
because they're happy to make food. My aunt, everybody loves her cooking and goes to her. I got friends that even bring pork chop, bring chicken cutlets to her so she can make it because they like the way she makes it. Like, you know, what's that friends coming to food? So for your mother or your aunt to make, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Fam, that's what my mother does. That's what my mother does, yo.
Make it with passion. They love what they make food, but there's people that make food that don't love what they're doing, and we ordering it for them and eating it. And you can taste that there's no love in the food.
And I'm trying to tell you,
the best food come from the dirtiest places.
I know.
Yeah, because of the love.
I know, but what she's trying to say.
Hold on. You go to no city and eat from no franchises.
I know.
I'm going to the food trucks. I'm going to the hood. That's how you feel. That's how you get a taste from the city.
I know.
They may not be the cleanest places. I'm just saying.
I know, but I know. I'm gonna say this though. I don't know if y'all ever heard this, but you got. As I'm saying, like, you know, I grew up in the island, and we don't eat from anybody because we know if, especially when you're a successful person, you're going somewhere, like say you go to America or Canada, you don't want to eat from the person the last week you're going or the first month, or don't let them know you're going to even eat from the house. You know what I mean? Especially when they got a bad vibe. But anyways, long story short, there is people I was telling, bring your daughter, you know, get him here, bring him here. You know, I'll cook for him. I'll make sure he stays with you. You see what I'm saying? Bring that man and introduce me to him. I'll cook and make a dinner for you guys, and I'll make sure he stays with you. This is what these women were telling them. You know what I mean? Food. Telling, and this happens not only in the island. It happens in China. It happens in Africa. It happens in America too. But you got to know, like the women that do this in America and in Canada they study this witchcraft shit.
There's some people that do that shit over.
I had a neighbor, right? Back in the days, I had a neighbor that she came in and she took her man's name, right? She took a can, an old food can that was empty, and took the man's name that she loves and put it in there to possess him to be only with her type shit. That she found out how to. I'm like, you putting this in the oven and burning it and doing all. I'm like, yo, I'm done.
Yo, there was a lady, right, that used to live in this building, and she used, you know, I think she used to dabble with whatever. But for some reason, when you walk to her house or you even went into her house, it's like all the noise from outside, you don't hear it. Everything is dead.
Oh, yeah, it's another thing. Yeah, because my old block.
You know what I'm saying?
See, in my old
you
block,
can go everywhere else and it's noise. You can hear
that was on my old
outside.
block. Yo, on my old block, right? We got 60 clocks here, 80, 40 clocks here, and 35. And all of us are hanging outside on the block, and we hear the noise outside. It sounds like a party in the building, right? There's a party in the building, but when we walk in the building, it's quiet.
No, when you walk to that one lady's door, where she is, that one lady's door on the third
That's
floor.
why I knew, like,
Only
and that was the Haitian building, because we got, you know, the Trinity building, all that, all these buildings on
Haitian?
one block.
But that one lady that lived on that third floor
building,
in that old building, she always had a
they were
candle outside
partying
her door.
in one of the floors. There was a party in the building, and when you went out from outside, you hear it. And when we all went inside, 2 feet was here. He'll tell you. We went inside. We didn't hear shit. We got scared. We got the fuck up out of there. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I'll be right back, TMG. I'm finna run to the
But
store
one
real
lady
quick.
that
I'm not gonna leave out, but I'm finna run to the store real quick because it's
She
right
used
down
to,
the
whatever
road.
it is that
Look,
she
voodoo.
used to-
I'm from I know voodoo is real. That's all.
Yeah, that shit is
When you
real.
go to her house, her apartment alone,
Yeah, it most definitely is. It
If you
most
fuck
definitely
with it,
is.
I tell people, if you fuck with it, open up Pandora's box, you might not be able to ever close it. So
Right.
just leave it
That's
alone.
why. Hey, exactly. That's why people from the island don't believe in Ouija board. That's how they don't
None of
fuck
that.
with
Don't
those
invite
things.
that to my
And
house.
this is
None of
why-
that vibes.
And this is why they said, when I hear people say, let's go to witchcraft and there's bad witchcraft.
Nah.
But a lot of people from the islands, they see things back
Who
home.
told you there was bad witchcraft and there's good witchcraft? That's a
No,
fucking
it's none of that. Nah, I'm fucking with the powers that be.
lie.
I am not opening up those can of worms because karma's a big bitch.
If you want
But for some reason, like I always
That's
tell
a
people,
form of selling your soul.
a lot
I
of
think.
people
You know,
from the
people-
islands, they're sensitive.
You know what's my new thing?
To a
The
lot
music
of
that comes out now in entertainment, people don't know when they make their lives be like the music that they're listening to and start erasing who they are to be like these artists. It's like they're selling their soul without even saying
oh,
it.
they are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't have
And
to
the artist
sell
is
it.
selling
You
them
sell
this
it by doing
character that they're attracted to, and then when they submerge themselves into it and start acting, dressing, going outside, pertaining to that character, they no longer who they are. So it's like they just don't have a soul, don't have a dream, ambition, their own to be an artist in their own. That's why everybody sounds the same now, and there's more of it happening. Back then, everybody's an artist because everybody has a different story to say in their own manner, in their own way, that makes it an art. But when everybody's saying the same shit,
when it comes to music, I don't even
it's
listen
like
to
there's
music.
no
I don't even
dreams no
listen to
more.
rap
It's like
no more.
everybody's an AI.
The
like-
rap today, I don't listen to. You'll find me listening to the old school.
and it's not against the youth.
Hey, and real talk, as you shouldn't, yo. Because music today is garbage, yo. Music today is garbage, yo.
I'm too old to relate to it. You know, I'm too old to relate to it, maybe, but it's out of my generation.
Like Jay-Z said, niggas don't listen to music, just skim through it.
Right.
Yeah. And the whole shit is that when you got 20 motherfuckers sounding like Lil Wayne, and another 10 motherfuckers sound like Drake, and another 10 motherfuckers sound like Kodak Black,
right?
And nobody sound authentic.
I don't give a fuck about the sound.
With me, it's not the sound. With me, it's the
what they
destructive message.
Yes.
You know what I
It's
mean,
what
the
they say.
drugs. Listen to me is this. Why, my man, on some real life shit. When I play music at home, it's 70s and 80s music. That's it. That's it.
I grew
That's
up
it.
my kids
70s
to
and
all
80s
original.
music.
You know what's
But
crazy?
now,
I grew
hold
up
on.
my children to old school music.
I would never ever
Growing
play
up,
nothing that
I
goes
played
on
Beethoven,
today
I played Mozart,
in front of my grandkids.
I play all types
Never,
of genres of music.
ever,
I'll be honest.
ever.
And they became the people that,
I'll be
that like
honest.
their
My-
own
my-
music, but not this new
My
generation.
oldest daughter, yeah, she's a little. What do you?
None of my
what you
kids
call
listen
her?
to this
They
new
don't listen to
generation
rap,
music.
except for my youngest
happy.
daughter, because she's a mini Steven. But my other kids, they'll probably listen to like my son, Beethoven, piano. He's on that type of shit.
Because I believe they all got their own characters.
They don't
you know
listen
what I'm
to
saying?
the raps.
I don't like
Yo,
favoritism.
modern day music want
I
to
know-
turn your
how
girls
many-
out, yo.
No, but check this out. How many
Modern day
people
music
know?
want to turn your girls out.
No, but how many people know that there's
That's exactly
favoritism,
what
right?
they do.
Have you ever seen favoritism
I'm
in
here for
family?
the Jewish media. That's
You know
what
what I
they
mean?
want. They want girls working. They want to do all that. That's why, you know what I mean? That's how I'm trying to tell you. Look, they want white girls, they want black girls working, they want Chinese girls, all that.
That's what I think they're trying to do with the islands.
Yeah, because remember back in the days there was a skinny
portray
girl.
now?
They sold you a skinny girl. Look at Scarface.
You ain't lying.
Everybody wanted the
All
skinny
the
girl
videos
with
are the
no
same, Chrissy. You're right about the island. It's all the same rap shit.
But you see how they control the masses? Back then, they wanted a skinny girl, skinny model with no ass, no tits, like in Scarface. Everybody wanted Michelle Pfeiffer. Now they've made the women
But
want
they was
to have
beautiful back then, bro.
big
They was
tits.
beautiful back then.
This and that. And feel accepted.
All this extra big booty, and I get it. I love a big booty, yo. But fam,
I can't do it with fake
90% of these hoes got fake asses.
and they look like
Fake
cartoons.
titties.
All
Yo,
do.
bro, I walked up the block the other day and the lady looked like
It's called culture
candle
vulture, culture
on her
spirit.
ass, and it stays there.
That shit. Because one time,
candle on her ass and it stays there.
I remember one time I used to make fun of my lips. No, you got nice lips. Yo, you got big lips. How do you get those? Huh?
But yet, look at the Caucasians paying a lot of money to look like you. You don't see the backward shit? Yet they racist, but yet they paying top dollar. The women are paying top dollar to look like women from the islands. You get what I'm saying? So it's like their husbands are racist, but yet their wives are trying to look like African American women
racist.
and West Indian women and women
I
from
think
the
a lot
islands.
of them, I'll be honest, I think a lot of them, they like the black female, but they just afraid.
Right. I think a lot of them do.
I think a lot of them like the black females. If you even look at it like right now, right? You know,
Go ahead.
you know right now, right? The most highly watched porn is black porn for some reason.
I don't know about that. I don't watch porn, yo. I don't watch porn. So
I'm just saying, as an example.
I'm into small people, midgets. So
it's always been, Christy. It's always been.
I just wonder how they climb.
They bash it, but they curious and they want it.
No,
right.
But now we got OnlyFans, and there's literally all these little girls and the Instagram girls are going straight to that to make money, and then once they get 40 years old,
like what your wife just said, like what your wife said, black what? Thank you.
It's one of the watch thing, man. It's crazy.
Thank you. But
it's only highly watched. But when you go to porn sites, allegedly, all you see is white people on porn sites. Everywhere you look is white.
I think they look at us like, black people.
They try to hide. They try to
hide
Spanish, Latin, people from ethnic backgrounds and shit like that. All you see when you click on any site, go to Pornhub or anything.
I stay away from that shit because that's not good for the mind, yo.
It's not good for the computer either.
It's not healthy, yo.
But it's not good for the computer either. But I'm saying it's here and there.
But it's not good for the computer. Yeah.
It's not good for the computer either. But check this out. If you click at any website, the first thing you see is number white people. You gotta search for black. You gotta search for Latino.
But for some reason,
but you see number white.
And
I stay away from searching any of that, yo. You know what I mean?
I'm
trying to keep my soul as clean as possible.
Yeah, we don't need Kanye West getting mad.
I got enough love at home. I got enough love at home that I don't need no extra love. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's just me. That's just me.
Let's be serious.
The person I was talking about committing murder earlier.
There's Hindu porn, right? There's Arab porn, right? Chinese, Japanese.
I don't watch that.
Is there Jewish porn? I'm about to check. What are they into?
I think the majority, like I'm gonna go Kanye again. Majority of directors of Brianna are Jewish people.
Are Jewish people?
No, but Jerry Seinfeld's Jewish. You know what I'm saying?
And he's not
a
even
lot
of
directors.
Right.
A lot of
you're not even gonna find a Jewish girl.
Hey, did you ever watch that Dave Chappelle shit though? Did you watch that Dave Chappelle shit? TMG?
No, there is Jewish girls that will, because those are the ones that chose not being a part of the religion and they exiled from.
So they're not Jewish.
Hey, TMG, did you watch that Dave Chappelle joint?
There's a Hasidic Jew, right?
I didn't get to watch that.
Yo,
are you serious? Damn.
My bad. Well, listen though.
What I'm saying is,
I'm gonna watch it after this.
There's Hasidic Jews, right? Hasidic Jews are the ones that dress with the curls, right? And then there's Jewish people that do comedian movies and don't practice the religion like Hasidic Jews do, and they could be porn stars and they could do whatever.
Like some of the Muslims.
Yeah,
there's fake Muslims out there.
Exactly.
Right. Hey, but it's put on the shit just to do porno movies. That's bullshit.
But they exile from the community.
Just like your Ricky Lake, your Maury, and your Jerry Springer, them Jewish people, right? That pay black people to say, "Oh, you are not the father. You got 50 million baby daddies," but you don't know. You're paying a girl just to say that and making money off the black culture. That's not real. That's Jewish. That's what Kanye is talking about.
I had a Jewish girlfriend when I was
and then you
I'm
paid,
following.
and then you also was also paying. You know what I mean? Other, like not only black people, majority of black people, white people was getting paid to say dumb shit on there too.
You know how bad is it, bro? Back when I was a teenager, TMZ, I had a Jewish girlfriend when I was 13, and she had to sneak to see me because her family would disown her.
You
Only
remember
because
what happened with it?
I had to dead it because it felt so bad that we had to sneak and meet each other in movie theaters just to talk to each other, like because of the families will disown her. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
you
I
know
was like,
what? You know what, Stephen King?
That's like Ricky
It's
Lake.
gonna trip you out. Here in the South, I never know a Jew.
No, you never met a Jew over there?
You can't say a Jew. You say Jewish.
Probably did. Probably
Hey, Jewish
did
people.
A Jewish.
We say Jewish sounds derogatory.
I want to say the right thing, but in the South, it was always white and black. That's it.
I could see that.
I never like.
I knew a Jew. I knew a Jew.
White people don't like Jewish people.
No, I'm not gonna. Every time I go to the South, I show mad love. Great hospitality. When I go,
we was never racist against Jews.
Say
it
what's
was
up,
strictly white and black, up and down.
I could see that.
Hey,
I could see that.
I knew a Jew, yo. Check this out, yo. Real game, yo. I something that y'all may not realize.
I never know the
or
Jew.
well, hold on. Something that y'all might be like, oh, bread is bullshit and bread is bullshit. My nigga, listen. I used to be like a chess champion, yo, all my life. I actually won I beat everybody in my middle school, right? There's no lie. And then I went against a Jewish kid. Right? He was like, everybody was like, oh, yo, bread, not bread, you know, my real name, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Right? And it was just like, yo, you ain't gonna beat him. You ain't gonna beat him. Whoa. I beat him, right? And no bullshit. I jumped up, right? I was like on some like, I was so excited, my nigga. I couldn't believe I beat him. You know what I mean? Yo, he used to sit around in school and eat tuna fish all day. Like for lunch, he never brought no regular food. He would eat tuna fish. He was a real motherfucking Jew, my nigga. Real motherfucking Jew. When I beat that nigga, it was like it was like punting the ball, doing some wild shit when I scored. Now hold on. Yo, fam. After I did that, they kicked me off the team, yo. I was
But I'm
kicked off the
surprised you
team.
even had a Jew in your school. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy? In the subway out here, I made.
Yo, his father was a motherfucking doctor, yo. His father was a doctor, yo. Dead ass. All my life. I'll call my whiz because my whiz upstairs watching Hallmark movies. She'll come downstairs and be like, yo, my man was a chess. I used to beat grown ass men. Chess was my game. My mother got certificates of how I was a monster, yo. I was a monster, yo.
You asked for the smoke. You act like you want
in
this smoke.
Brooklyn, there's a community called Borough Park, right? Brooklyn. That's a whole Jewish community. They even got their own cops. You know what I'm saying? Their own cops in New York in this neighborhood, and they all dress like Amish people with the curls.
I heard about that. Yeah.
The big cake hats and everything.
That's how rich they is.
And they don't touch electricity on Saturdays. I walked by the house one time. Jewish guy came out. He said, "I'm sorry, my kid left his nightlight in his room. Can you please come in and turn the light off?" I'm like, "Why? What happened? I can't touch electricity. It's Saturday."
Y'all bigger than us.
They keep the Sabbath.
He can't touch money,
You know what
nothing.
I used to watch the Amish Mafia. Y'all ever watch that on AME or whatever?
Yeah, they look like them, but they're not. They more.
We used to watch them.
Yo, there's a whole gang of Amish motherfuckers around PA, yo. Whole gang of them motherfuckers.
With the horses.
I used to hustle in
They gotta
Lancaster,
live with no
yo.
electricity either and shit.
And there's a gang of them motherfuckers over there, yo.
Yeah, they keep the Sabbath. They don't touch electricity on Saturdays. So he had let the light on, and he, maybe asked me to go to his house and turn the light off and everything. And I found that very interesting. It's crazy how also in their kitchens, they have to have 2 ovens, 2 stoves, 2 sinks, 2 refrigerators, 2 of everything because of their kosher beliefs.
Right.
No, but I find it sad that you didn't know about the Sabbath. Well, we don't keep the
They
Sabbath.
have a holiday where they throw money out in the streets. They got a holiday where they be in the streets throwing bread out. But if you fuck with one of them, they're very religious. But if you fuck with one of them and touch their hat, they're all gonna kick your ass, bro, and get away.
I
with
believe
it.
that.
They will fuck you up. It's like touching a preacher. Yeah, you look at that preacher that choked the lady out. Yes, because he preaching the word of God. He don't think he won't whip your ass.
He did what?
He choked the lady out. because she came in there with Instagram live, going live while he was preaching, interrupting the sermon, and him in his pimp suit and $1 million chain.
I'm
He
sorry.
fucking goes at her like, bitch, not today.
I don't.
You're not gonna take this away from me. He was worried about the views of his channel. He's live.
I don't believe in going to church.
I believe.
Sorry.
I believe if you have any belief in faith, whatever religion you are, you have faith. You can pray anywhere, and that's it. You don't have to
See,
be
I don't
any
believe in
place.
that. I believe in. See, church is not a religion. Church is a home.
Yeah,
church is a place where you go and worship.
Yeah,
that's
you
what it's
gotta
supposed
go
to be.
and
But
worship.
today,
You gotta go and worship.
today
You
it's
believe in
a
God,
place to
you
make
know you
money.
gotta go and worship.
That's true, but
But
today
you can
it's
worship.
that is true. But today
You
it's
gotta
a place
go and
for
worship.
motherfuckers to make money. Right.
But
That's why I don't
but
go
I
to
learned
church.
that
But
you can
don't look at the money.
worship anywhere.
Get the
Your
message.
home,
It's a
Fact.
money.
your home,
Fact.
right?
It's
You
a
read-
money grab.
Don't look at the
It's a
money.
money.
Look at
You
the
got a credit
message.
card machine, a debit machine. What
It's
the
just
fuck is
wrong. If you
going
still
on
going
here?
to, even though you know it's a place that they just benefit from, and you still go there, or I'm just going to worship, you just as bad because
Right.
you still.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
Yes, it is.
No,
yes,
you're not.
yes,
You
yes.
still going back to that
Okay,
congregation.
if
you
you're
know
a
that it's
preacher,
bad,
right? If you're a preacher
I'm
married
not going to donate
and
no
you're
money
having
to when other
sex
people need it.
without having kids,
My
you still
preacher,
going to
you
that
never
my
that's
preacher,
the
my
congregation.
preacher,
No,
my
if you go
preacher,
to that
my preacher could
congregation,
be. My preacher could be on Sprague Street.
but
I'm just
if
speaking.
you
I'm just speaking for where I come
if
from.
you doing
That
wrong,
nigga could be on Sprague Street
okay, but
Saturday
listen,
night. Long as nigga show up Sunday morning and
no,
give me what
if
I
he's
need to
doing
hear.
wrong,
That's all
okay,
I care about.
that's the
That's
problem.
all I care
If
about.
he's still doing wrong, right,
Yeah, yeah.
and you going along with the wrong that
Everybody
you
do
know he's
wrong.
doing, you
Everybody
still
do
wrong.
wrong.
yeah.
Right, but that's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
Well,
do
you
If
got
you know,
okay. Look, you
Everybody,
got
as
the
long as you show up
congregation.
on Sunday morning and you beat me down,
right,
I'm
I
good.
know,
You
but
could have been
but
on
listen,
Sprague Street the
if
last
you
night.
know, that man is doing wrong, right,
right.
What God say? What
and you
God
still
say?
follow that man,
What God
knowing he's
say?
doing wrong,
You're
What
as
you
bad
God
as
say?
him.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right.
What
Once
do
you know
God say?
he's
What do
wrong, you're
God
not
say?
supposed to follow
Everybody
him.
got some wrong in
That's
them.
why.
Because
That's
you know
What
what?
do God say?
Like
you
they
don't
say,
follow
right?
the wrong.
Yo, like they say,
What do God say?
me praying in the cell when I was locked up was more powerful than me praying in the church. Because when I got out of my predicament, case got closed, I felt like when people be like, oh, well, he doesn't talk back, he doesn't listen. No, I feel like certain things happen is because of that.
When
You
you
know what I
got
mean?
out
They
of
make
your
you
No matter where
conscious.
you
predicament,
are,
you
You
should
know
no
what I'm
have
matter where
saying?
you are,
If your life relies on the judge and remanding you or whatever, then I understand. But like you can worship anywhere and still get the
right.
same as going to a
But
church.
that's not what we're saying. We're saying if that pastor,
Yeah,
you know
Stephen
he's
King.
wrong,
When I done
he's
prayed,
doing
I done
wrong.
prayed myself out of a lot of predicaments. Then prayed, then got on my knees and went crazy praying.
Okay, look at it like this.
Hey, yo,
But
look,
Sometimes, right?
look.
Some of the
the reason
rappers
why
that
you
we
got
like,
out of it, you should have been
Look.
knocking the church doors down. No matter who the preacher was, if he's speaking good to you and you
no,
understanding it,
he's still doing the
Only
devil's
thing I don't
work
like
Hey,
though.
yo,
about
hold on,
church
hold on,
is
hold
I
on,
get
He's
hold
still
on.
mad
doing the devil's
when
work.
everybody starts coming around me and putting their hands on my head. Everybody,
No,
eyes
we
turning
don't do
back,
all that.
people
We
are
no,
don't do
jumping
all that.
and
but you
la la
gotta
la.
Yo,
understand.
I
look,
guess
look,
it
look,
scares
look,
me.
look, look.
I done been in
Listen,
churches. I done been in
look at it like
churches where
this.
they be touching people
Yeah.
on their head
But
and they
look at
be
it like
falling
this,
all on the
Cliff.
ground.
By the end of the day,
TNG.
if that
They
pastor's
touch me,
doing
I
wrong,
didn't even fall.
I don't got the
who
exorcist in me.
you
What the
ain't?
fuck
What
is
is
they
that?
talking about?
Everybody cast it out.
What is that?
See,
Some
Cliff,
spiritual
what
shit?
I'm
I don't
saying
know what
is,
it is.
Speaking
I
in
don't know what it
tongues,
is.
and the preacher touch them, and they just pass out over the ground.
Yeah,
He
I don't
came
like
Yo,
around and touched me. I
That's
didn't
not.
even
That's
fall.
not.
don't
And
get
then
that.
they
hey, yo,
made me
peep
fall.
game.
That
I'm
I'm
like,
is.
man,
you're
I ain't even
trying to
fall.
put an
I don't feel the
exorcism
spirit.
out of me. Like
Y'all
you
feel
That's
just
some
it.
demon shit.
Peep game, yo,
That's some
peep
demon
game,
shit.
right?
That's some demon shit.
I lost my whole chess game career, my nigga, behind a Jewish nigga. Now hold on. Yo, babe, was I not like a motherfucking chess champion?
yes.
And that's all my life, my nigga. My mother got certificates, my nigga. Like straight motherfucking chess champion, my nigga.
I'm about to get chess
But
on
but but but
PlayStation.
once I beat the Jew, my nigga, once I beat him, I got kicked off the team. Only because I overreacted, they said. Oh, you shouldn't have did all that. My nigga, I got bounced off that shit. Bounced off that shit.
Oh, you know what? The new system
Bounced.
is cool.
Hey, hold on. Babe, did I not beat? I always beat grown ass men. Did I not?
Yeah, but in school now, they give rewards out to even the people that don't make it now because they want everybody to feel like they.
Oh no, my nigga, I was a monster, my nigga. I was a monster, my nigga. I would be grown ass men. I would be grown ass men.
Homeschool your kids.
Well, I teach
Grown
my
ass
kids
men.
how to-
No, the new system
My
in
nigga,
America.
I was playing chess since I was 6 years old, yo.
No,
My
I'm saying-
stepfather
I
turned us on to
I
that.
teach my kids how to play
I'm
chess,
saying
and,
the
I,
new
and,
system
and,
in America,
and one of
they
my
give
sons was on
awards
the chess
to
team.
everybody because they don't want to give awards to just one person to make the kids.
No,
feel
no,
bad.
no, no, fam. I learned when I was 6 years old on up. Me and my three brothers. It was like, you know how motherfuckers play sports? That was our shit at home. Chess. Before video games and all that bullshit, it was chess at home on
I
a
play
regular
chess a lot.
basis.
I like playing
On a
chess.
regular
bread
basis.
and butter, and bread and butter.
Yo,
When I
king
learned
me
how to
with the
play
checkers.
chess, and I
What's
got
that?
good at chess, when I played chess and I really got good at chess, I taught all my kids how to play chess, and all my kids know how to play chess right now.
As you should. As you should.
I learned how
As
to
you
play
should.
chess in Rikers Island.
What I'm saying, bread and butter, if you want to play me, we can play.
Oh,
But
bro,
I
you
taught
don't
my
want
kids how
you
to
don't want to play me, St. Cliff.
I'm not good like
Fam,
that.
I'm a monster when it comes to that. I only stopped because I got kicked out of the game. I got kicked out of the game.
I got Chess King.
Listen, I'm 50
right
years
now.
old, right? I'm 50 years old. They didn't accept motherfuckers being better than folks like that back then.
All you
They
gotta
didn't
do is
accept
buy it
that.
on PlayStation and play each other. You gotta
They
PS5,
didn't accept that.
Right now.
Four, to play it against each other. Boom.
But
Well, I would have to download that. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't know if it's on PlayStation or not.
I'll get it
It
this
is.
Friday though.
It is.
But-
Chess Kings is
But
on
like I was
PlayStation
saying,
right now.
like I was saying to
I
St.
play
Cliff,
randoms. I play randoms in chess, and I play whoever want to play me on the chessboard, sitting in front of me. But most of the times I'm on PlayStation. I play chess on PlayStation.
Yo, say
You-
word.
you play
Barbershop
against
that I go
random.
to.
but like I was telling St. Cliff earlier, though, you go to church and you know that pastor's doing wrong.
Yeah.
You just as wrong as the pastor.
Yeah.
No, you
But
not.
a lot of the
No, you
congregation
not.
want to
God
turn the
didn't say don't worry about the pastor. You go for the message.
But
You
you gotta
go-
understand, if this man is doing the
Don't go
devil's
for
work
the
and
individual.
you
I go
following
for
him,
the message. I go for the message. I go for
Well,
the
he-
message. I don't worry about what Pastor did last night. I don't
Man,
give a damn
that's
if how many
Roman
prostitutes
Parker.
he had last night or what he
That's
did.
going into
I
Miss
go for the
Parker's
message.
house for
See,
prayer.
when I listen to TD Jakes, I like what he say. I don't give a damn about his money. I don't give a damn about what he did, how many jets he got. I go for his message.
that man,
He have
that
power.
man is
okay.
doing the devil's work,
Check this
and
out.
whatever he's
Check
doing
this
is
out,
wrong,
guys.
and you listen to him, then you following him.
American
No, I'm
pastors.
not following him. I follow myself.
No,
Let
but
me
what
tell
I'm
you
saying,
something.
But
wait,
his
what I'm saying
messages
is,
is not wrong.
oh shit.
Let me
What,
tell
I,
you
what I'm
something.
trying to
Some of
state
these
is that
pastors,
American
His
pastors now.
messages is not wrong.
What is the need of having a stadium for church and a fucking Rolls Royce?
You want to
and
hear
a
some?
mansion?
You want to hear a
Don't
true
matter.
story?
Where
No,
did
we
that say
don't
God
know.
says you
Yeah.
need to be pimped
Listen,
out?
you want to hear a true story? There was something me and Steven was watching online, right, about a pastor, and they said if you send in money, they're gonna send you some holy water, which they did. Remember they did that last time, and you're gonna have a deposit in your account. You know what's funny? I had a deposit in my account. I don't know who the fuck it came from, where the fuck it came from, but that was the only motherfucking people that I could tell you Steven was like listening to. He made a donation, and 3 weeks later, not even 3 weeks, probably a week or two later, there was $300 mysteriously. Can't even tell you where it came from, sitting in my account. And he said, yes, you will see it. You will see money in your account within a couple days.
That's how they do it. No, I know the system, bro. I know
That
the
shit
system.
freaked me
I
the
always
fuck
get
out.
them like that. I even call cops like that. I call cops like that. Let
You
me
remember
tell
that shit?
Let me tell you,
Long
it's a
Island?
system. It's a system. Listen, they tell you they give you the 3, right? And with the 3, they want you to put the 3 back to do more. You get what I'm saying? It's a gamble. So they first throw
They
you the
sent the
3, but they
holy
want you to
water.
take that 3 and now invest it and turn it back to them.
I
I
kid
ain't
you
never
Put
not.
some
got
more
that.
water and flip it.
Right.
So what I do is I let them
just
think
got
I'm going
blessings.
with it. I play it off and I take the 3 and say, fuck you, I'm done.
The shit
I
was
just
in
got
the
I just get
It
blessed.
didn't even, yo, I be honest,
I
it
did
didn't,
that
it
shit to the
didn't tell
cops
us where the
many
money
times, bro.
came from. but it was sitting in the account. A deposit was made, and I'm like, where the fuck this $300 came
Check this
from?
out. This cop came to
True
me to
story.
get drugs. I'm new in the neighborhood.
I don't know. I
I
ain't
don't
never
sell
got
drugs.
that. I ain't
He
never got
started
no mysterious money.
discriminating me for the way I dress. This cop kept coming to me in the new
They
neighborhood.
be
And I
doing
kept
some
saying,
voodoo
listen,
shit.
I don't sell drugs. He's like, I know you know. And then one day I said, here, okay, give me the money. Stay right here. I'll be right back. I went to the building, went to the back, jumped in a dollar cab, and left.
Steve is
Fucking stupid. When he see me again,
No,
he goes
but
mad. I'm like,
it's just
motherfucker, I don't
telling
sell
you.
drugs. Just because I'm dressed like
It's
this
just
don't mean I'm a
saying,
drug
like,
dealer.
just because they sit there and claim to be pastors, they do it, act like they're doing the right thing. You follow some of these people, you go to listen to their congregation, they feed you whatever, but you following that person makes you just as bad as that person.
No, it don't.
Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
So if you know
I
your
listen
best
to
friend,
messages.
let's say
I
your
don't
right
know.
hand
You
man,
selling your soul without selling your
bro.
soul.
So you're gonna keep
All right,
going to
guys.
church doing this
2
guy.
more minutes and I'm out. 2 more minutes. Go ahead.
Let's say you go to church and you know that this pastor is molesting someone, or he's just living a promiscuous life, and he's lying, and you know the truth. You're gonna still go to his congregation and praise his word.
I listen to the word. I don't listen to the person.
But you're still gonna go back after you know all this?
I don't look at the person. I listen to the word.
But you're still gonna go back after you know the truth?
Right.
Under his word?
Ain't nobody right, Stephen
Well,
King.
it's just like a politician, though. He tell you something and then said, "Oh, I'm not gonna do this," but I'm
That's why nothing ever changes. We gotta be the change by not letting these motherfuckers keep doing what they're doing.
That's like this. That's like
You
music.
right about
People
that.
follow
You
some
right
of
about that,
these
but-
artists, not knowing these artists leading them down the wrong road.
Knowing that there's somebody else
And,
that's a
you
real
know,
better preacher out there that
fuck up their
deserves
whole
that
life.
love when he's just playing the funk. You know what I mean?
I
It's like selling your soul without realizing you sold your soul.
Well, I'm out. I'm late. I talk a lot of Puerto Rican. I'm sorry for that.
It's all good. All right, much respect,
Bad
y'all.
love, bread and butter.
Yeah.
Cliff.
Yeah, St. Cliff, mad respect.
I still don't think that's bread and butter. You sound like
bread and butter. Yeah, bread and butter. That is bread and butter.
You know, like,
That is bread and butter.
Mr. Magoo. You sound like Mr. Magoo.
No, you
though.
don't.
No,
Mr.
that
Magoo
was-
talk
that
with
was
his nose.
bread and butter.
All right.
No, trust me.
You're killing me right
Bread and butter looks like fucking food stamps. Like they're related.
I never seen bread and butter, but I think he sound like Mr. Magoo.
Bread and butter looks like food stamps. Almost like they're related. I swear to God, when I seen them the other day, I thought they were like cousins or something.
Steve is stupid.
You crazy. All right, y'all.
Yeah, have a good
All right,
day.
man.
Have a good
All
night.
right, shout out to
The next one.
Miss TMG,
Yeah,
everybody in
good
the
night.
stream.
Yeah.
Much love.
All right, y'all. All right, St. Cliff. All right, Brad. Much respect, y'all. I think Brad probably like he went to sleep or something.
Night night.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah, you know it was good tonight. The videos, that one video with that girl though. What's her name?
Alright, fam, be easy, fam, be easy.
All right,
I
bro.
want to show what I look like, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, what's up, Yellow? Shakwala,
Already.
Shakwala, Robinson. All right, family. Shakwala Robinson girl. That case is that case is kind of
It's penned.
it's penned and it's messed up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't trust nobody. Don't just pick up yourself and leave and go take a trip and fly out because you know one motherfucker and they're telling you 6 motherfuckers is cool. No, that's not the point. We don't do all that. Don't put and don't just go fly out because you want to meet up with a girl just because she look good or just because of a dude because you know what I mean he's got nice things and you know what I mean he sounds good and you make it sound good. You know what I mean? Real shit. Make sure it's for you and only you and yeah. It's all about think about yourself when you go meet somebody. Stop thinking about the next person. Think about yourself. Selfish, but yeah, you think about yourself.
Yeah. It's
All right.
1:20 over here. We're going.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, be easy, yo.
All right. All right. Yeah. Yo. Peace out, everyone.